Entering Maple Zone.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight!
500.
Hello? Welcome. Welcome, Wout. Welcome, Jedi. Welcome, Shin. Welcome, Arquick. Let me read your instruction. Okay. 442. I don't know why my... What the hell? My redeem thing doesn't say which instruction is...
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael! Help me!
Thank you, Arquick. Let me... Oh. What? Do that. Why is it not... okay. Found... True. No, the cold is so oppressive it has ruined my will to change the past. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess the stream's ending, everyone. Here, hold on. 442. Stupid book. Pen.
Chicken jockey!
Thank you. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah, right. No. So your... Did I spell it right? I did. Your instruction is 442. Don't be afraid to say, I don't know. Sort of funny, I guess, related to that. I was watching Jerema, and they were talking about, they were playing a game called Supermarket together. I think this was yesterday. They were playing a game called Supermarket together, which is, if you're aware of, what's that, Supermarket Simulator or something? I don't know what it's called. People played it a lot at one point. Or basically, you literally like have a supermarket or whatever, grocery store, and he was playing it with a bunch of people, and they were talking about past jobs they've had. Joe was talking about him being a substitute teacher, which, if you're not aware, he was a substitute teacher before he streamed, and he was talking about how sometimes the kids, he was a substitute teacher for like 7th grade. He was talking about sometimes the kids would come up and they would ask questions about the curriculum, and he wouldn't be able to answer, and he would avoid saying exactly those words. He would avoid saying I don't know. So instead, what he would do is he would like try to extend the time until the lunch bell rang, so that he wouldn't need to answer the question. So he would use like a bunch of long words and sentences to like try to say something that would take so long to say that the lunch bell would ring and he could leave without answering the question. If he didn't know, obviously, only if he didn't know. So I thought that was pretty funny. So on today's schedule, there's a few things which may or may not change the future, not the past, unlike what we're playing. For starters, there is a chance, it's a very, 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 very low chance. It's a non-zero chance that I'll leave very early. Because of another possible, I don't know if you could say thing I signed up for. But like it's something that I agreed to, or not agreed to. I guess that something I set up. Let me just quickly. No, not the collab thing. It's so okay. Thank you, Jedi. So oh fuck, this is so loud. So there's a game that just released. I guess it's not released. It's a playtest. And I before the playtest started, I set up a group, I guess, to do the playtest with, which was me, Ember, Shu, and CV. And I've been trying. So the playtest is only there for a week. I've been trying to find a good time where we can all play together because our schedules are a bit different. Uh, so there was a time yesterday where it was possible, but one of us, one of the four, was asleep, so we couldn't. And the next time was today, actually before my stream, but another person was busy. And so there's a chance now. I've asked if people are able to play in like an hour or two. And I've received no response from the person I'm most worried about. So I'm awaiting response. If I get a response, that's a confirmation, then I am likely to end the stream until the collab. But with that said, I will be streaming the collab. I will be streaming my point of view if you'd like to see. So if that's in your interest, then you can tune in to my stream and you'll be able to see my point of view. Welcome, Harmu, which is in. Is it 4 hours? I think it's 4 hours, right? I will be playing this if there's no interruption. If I don't receive a message asking if we should play the other game, then there will be very little interruptions until that collab, because I will still stream it, even if I stream now. So what that means is we're gonna stream this until about maybe 15 minutes before the collab, and then I'm gonna stream the collab. We take like a break or something. That was 15 minutes where I just, do stuff. Make W place a little bigger. All right. Is that better? So yeah, the plan is we play this until we play this for like 3 hours something. Then we play Dale and Dawson for the collab. Assuming there's no interruptions, we play Dale and Dawson for the collab. And then we yeah, I guess that's it. The stream probably ends there. I don't know if I could after Dale and Dawson, I don't know if I could go for much longer. But I will certainly stream those two. Unless there's an interruption, in which case I won't. But it might also mean that I'll be taking more breaks than usual. Mostly because, other than this game being a read-intensive game, where I need to read a lot, Dale and Dawson, the collab, is a talk-intensive game, where I need to talk a lot. So there's a good chance that I will be having to take a few breaks, just making sure I'm stocked up on liquids and stuff. Um. So, other than that, I've practically prepared everything. So we should more or less be okay for the. I shouldn't I shouldn't need to do a whole lot of stuff to get ready. I've already got the game installed. I've already booted it up to check it works. I have yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to say. Um I've booted up the game and that's it. Obviously if I've booted up the game then I have the game. Um if you'd like to know who's in the collab later, I've made a command, exclamation mark collab. Dale and Dawson for the collab. Um which will list all of them, the collab command. I will probably not be talking much during the collab at all, because it'll probably be a lot of talking, at least to chat, I mean. A lot of talking to people. However, what I've done is I have set up a wheel, which currently has 2 entries, so not that many. Hopefully I think of more, but I have a wheel of personalities, which I will try to partake in during the collab. So I will, before a game, I will spin the wheel, and then for that game, I will attempt to take on that personality. Currently, like I said, I have 2 entries, so I may end up doing 2, and then we just improvise the rest. Maybe people could say something in chat, and we'll see what we get from there. I think that's all I had to say. It's in like 4 hours. I don't remember exactly. But yeah. So, Sekimeiya. We ended off here. So we are in chapter 3, which, I'll be honest with you, takes a bit of time. It's a little bit rough. Little bit rough. So, and you can see why if you look at home here. You can see why it's a bit rough. So we have touched the Sekimeiya, and we are now in the past before all of the stuff in the tower has happened. Just reading these. My phone displays 7:15 when I wake up. I eat some almonds and step out of the apartment. We are in the past. And honestly, quite frankly, not a whole lot has happened in this chapter. I think those 2 sums it up pretty well. I take a bath before going to sleep. My phone displays 7:15 when I wake up. I eat some almonds and step out of the apartment. That's practically chapter 3. We did, however, get a choice. The choice being basically whether we wanted to do the thing that we're doing now, which is break into the tower and try to steal the Sekimeiya, or not do that. I was a bit bored of this chapter, so I chose the action choice, which was to break into the tower. I think it's another choice of illusion of choice, because I think either way I was going to break into the tower. But that's about what happened. We are now at the tower, and we're ready to participate in the event that's happening today. However, last time, aka in chapter 1, we were at the tower before... Oh, actually we were at the tower at 6 AM and it was open. And now it's almost 7 AM and it's not open yet. And we've been here since 5 and it is extremely cold. And Shiroya is losing her senses. She is... she's falling apart, basically. So we are gonna find out what happens next. And then honestly, there's not a whole lot else to say about this chapter. It is by far my least favorite chapter. Even so, when with the door open, it was horrible not knowing how long I'd have to be there. The woman who was at the reception desk should come at any time. She's here so early, and so were the guards. An image? Alright. Okay, Jedi. I don't even know. This isn't gonna fit. Why'd you do this? There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Oh, Katai too. He said he'd been taking the daily shifts recently. Did he say when he started? It should also be well before 9 AM. That's funny, because he wasn't there before. He wasn't there well before 9 AM. Because in chapter 2, unless actually no, in chapter 2 he showed up just around 9 AM. Like I would say maybe 8, earliest 8:50. Like he was the one who picked up Mia's. No, he was just arriving because he had his coat on. Oh, it actually doesn't say here. I heard a quiet voice. A man who was crouching next to me. I saw his older face underneath his white hair. After turning around, he spent a few seconds staying until he walked towards the door on the left. He gripped a knob. Okay, I guess it doesn't say he had his coat on. Unless, was it a picture that showed he had his coat on? Yeah, okay, it was a picture. I was 99% sure I'd seen he had his coat on. So I'm pretty sure he was arriving, right? I don't know why I did that. So no, he shouldn't be there way before. He should be there like 10 minutes before. Unless something else, you know. Maybe he's not the person he he says he is. I couldn't do anything but keep waiting. I desperately needed that door to open. I only managed to stay out in the cold for so long because I believed it would. I tried to move my right hand, but I couldn't feel the soft touch of my pocket anymore. Was something really going to happen? It was hard to breathe properly, and the sporadic soft wind began to feel painful. The harsh electric sound, which I thought to be minor upon arriving, was practically blaring. "6:50. I'd been there for an hour and not a thing had changed. I blanched at the thought of waiting for 2 more hours, but the longer it went on, the sooner I thought it had to end. The night had stretched out for so long that my eyes were beginning to close on their own. I just wanted to lie in my bed. The last stretch would not be any easier on me. Soon, Ina would open. There was no way I could walk there. The temperature inside the tower was regulated, and that was where I needed to be. The same wait continued until 7 AM came. The time I'd spent could have been summarized in a blink, as each second had been identical. When would something happen? I wanted to sleep and know where the Sekimeiya was. I'd need to step into the tower. Why was it not open already? I'd hit the point of real pressing fear. I couldn't think straight. That small plaza was the only illuminated place I could see, and I had to be as close to the entrance as I could. I looked up, but I couldn't see anything past the dark, monolithic slab of the building. Monolithic. I hadn't moved in so long that turning my head was painful. I moved slowly, but I managed to see the stars. Wait, am I crazy? It's the same starry sky, just like everything below it. Nothing had changed above. What? This doesn't make any sense. Where's the sun? I stared up with wide eyes. The dark sky looked as it had when I left my apartment. Then, speechless, I looked back at my phone. 7:04. I don't understand. It's like this world has stopped moving. No service. Why? Why does my phone have no service? I'd witnessed the sun rising from behind the mountains countless times, but at that moment, no hint of light peeked out from over them. It was 7 already, so why was Yoshibana still covered in darkness? I'd felt that time might not have been passing since I'd leaned on that streetlight. Astonished, I forced myself to step forward and spun. Nothing at all had changed. There was no meaning I could think of. After all, no matter how certain I felt, it was impossible that everything had just stopped. Inevitably, the sun would rise, obliterating the night. But with each second that seemingly passed, the more I doubted any had. I'd spent what seemed like eons convinced the light in the lobby would turn on any moment, and they still hadn't. What was I waiting for? The tower should have opened already. Without doubt, the sun should have begun to rise already. Waiting had become my only protest, but time staunchly refused to advance to the next day. There was nothing else I could do. I wanted to fall back into my bed and feel the warmth of my apartment, but my legs wouldn't be able to carry me far from that undefined plaza. 2 days before then, I'd also felt like the world had something wrong with it, but everything had solved itself in the end. Was the same thing happening again? How long had I waited then for normalcy to return? There was no way I was in the wrong, like I'd thought the other day. Nobody was there. Everything felt still, and it had even since I'd arrived. I was alone among nothingness. The light above me was a star, and everything for light years around me was the void. I hugged my body even tighter. I'd been convinced the cold would end at some point, but it continued without end, eroding me. Would 9 AM be no different? I could no longer tell myself it was impossible. My eyes remained locked to the sky. I was terrified, desperately wishing that I was back in my room, but simultaneously overcome with curiosity. Both of those conflicting feelings locked me in place. It didn't make any sense. Where was the light, the people, or the real world? Traveling through time with the Sekimeiya, as insane as it had been, was at least clearly traveling through time. I had no idea what I was experiencing in front of the tower. It had no name, no concept. I had to go back home. Even though I felt almost unable to walk, I was only a few minutes away, and every second I waited slightly reduced the energy I had to go back. Even so, I was hypnotized by that unchanging sky. Was there an explanation behind the state of the world, or was it another question without an answer? Time was certainly advancing, but I couldn't make out even a hint of a white outline. The sun was nowhere to be seen, not the faintest trace of it. If the world had frozen, would it ever unfreeze? If so, then the next question was whether I'd get to see that happen. Is she just experiencing daylight savings? Like, I know I said this last time, but is this just daylight savings again? I couldn't believe my legs were still supporting my weight. There was nowhere to sit except the slick ground itself. Wanting to confirm how much time had passed, I painfully lowered my neck to look at my phone. 7:30. No service. That time I slowly moved my finger up to the call button. It was freezing, but it still registered my touch. The moment I pressed it, I called my mother's number. A quiet robotic voice came out of the speaker. We couldn't connect to the line. Immediately a beep played, indicating that the call had been cut. I entered something like a state of shock, unable to move the phone away from my ear. Something was very wrong. I could no longer believe anything else. The place I was at that moment was not the real world. I'd gone back to looking at the sky. Where could I be if not the real world? Was I in a dream after I'd fallen asleep on that soft carpet? Usually, verifying that would have been very simple. However, as I could hardly feel my skin anymore, even after pinching my hand, I wasn't able to conclude it was reality. No, it was reality. The minimal sensation had been enough to confirm that. When we'd been in the tower, I'd felt almost the same way regarding how dreamlike everything was. Was there, then, an explanation behind an unmoving world? Who could possibly interpret anything about that explanation if it existed in the first place? Hadn't I been the only person to notice it 2 days earlier? After all, it felt as if I was the root cause. The world wasn't permitting me to enter the next day, even though it already should have started. If that was it, was there anything I could do? There were precisely 0 ideas that came to mind about what was happening to me or how I could resolve it. And there was no fleeing either. If abandoning the idea of going to the tower would advance everything to the next day, there was no solution. I could still somewhat feel my hand. What was clear was that staying still was getting me nowhere. Still gripping my phone, I took it out again. According to it, time had definitely been passing as it showed 7:35. Making sure I could still move my legs, I stepped closer to the building. Immediately, the bricks that formed the front wall became visible. Make the rat booty bigger. Alright. Can't get much bigger now. It's going to start covering the chat. The lobby looked as it had earlier. The tower just as unchanging as its surroundings. I stepped to the left, trying to make out the reception desk, even though it was very dark. I was sure nobody was there. Made the rack... Okay. Oh, the biggest it can be. I think it's already covering the chat, actually. Had little to no force left in the motion, but I grabbed the handle again and tried to push. It didn't budge at all. The Sekimeiya was close to me, somewhere behind that door. If the world had frozen in place, wasn't it the perfect opportunity to obtain it? I couldn't sense a single living thing anywhere, so there was no need to devise a plan. I just had to find the Sekimeiya and hope that after using it, things would fix themselves. So I continued stepping away from the door until no light remained in front of me. I walked forward, following the rough wall with my arm. I continued for a short while, but I soon lost it. When that happened, I turned to the right, and something cold hit my shins. It was grass, covered with snow that I shook off before it could stick to me. Then I put out my right hand and walked ahead, tracing the wall with my bare fingers. I'd gone around to the left side of the building, having considered the possibility of another way in. Going to the storeroom wasn't the only way to determine if that door really connected to the outside. It was completely dark and the surface of the building was like a block of ice. However, if there was a door somewhere in it, I believed I could find it. Would I be able to open it if I did? It didn't sound likely. There's a chance I could enter, and I no longer feared the possibility of someone seeing me through the cameras. Staying outside was far more intimidating. I really was exhausted, and the tall grass made the path harder to get through. However, as it was fully dark, I had to be very attentive. With my forefinger, I slowly traced a line through the wall, attempting to discern the thinnest gap that could have outlined a door. The cold surface was uneven and bumpy, so I rapidly lost all hope. If there was a door somewhere, I wouldn't find it so easily, even if I could roughly tell where the storeroom was. As I walked, the fear of passing out began to grow inside me. Out of nowhere, the wall ended, and I found myself at the back of the tower. In front of me, I could no longer see the stars, as an invisibly dark mountain extended just ahead. I turned around and felt the wall again, with my left hand. Eyes closed, I started to retrace my steps, feeling an awful mix of negative emotions. But I suddenly stopped when I remembered something from the day we'd been inside that immense building. If that door had really led to the wall I was at, there was a way I could find it. I tried to forcefully press my hand against the wall. Naturally, nothing happened. If a door was there, it must have been made or covered with the same bricks as everywhere else. However, when we'd been in the storeroom, we had shaken the door from the inside, and it made a rattling sound. If the other side was the wall, then shaking it from the outside would produce the same sound. With no light bulbs around, all sound had disappeared, and during the winter, it was rare to hear insects at night, but the silence felt far too unnatural to be justified. I took one step forward and softly hit the wall with a fist. All it produced was an instant dry noise, and no part of the wall moved in the slightest. I recalled the width of the door and that I was definitely close to the storeroom. After the next step, I repeated the same tired motion, and the result was identical. Then I stepped again and hit the wall. Was that it? The sound had been different. To confirm, I hit the same spot again. Trying to apply a bit more strength I wasn't sure I had. The sound I heard was different. Speechless, I extended my arm to the wall and pushed. When I did, I felt it move. What? Did I open it? After so long, that was what made my heart speed up. I felt the edges and confirmed the outline of a door. Acro had been right after all. That door in the storeroom was the only thing blocking our way out. I'd gotten it to open easily just by pushing it. However, it had opened inwardly, which was why we hadn't been able to do it in the storeroom. I stepped toward the door. I couldn't see a thing, but when I felt the inner walls, I immediately identified them. I was back in the storeroom on the tower's crystal floor. This is what I wanted. This is good. I want this. This is nice. We're breaking into the tower. This is exactly what I'd hoped for. Action. And something big as well. It's not just small bits of action. I also don't really I do sort of get a bit confused. The open inwardly, I sort of that was we already talked about that, didn't we? During I think it was chapter 1, that it had to open inwardly, because if it opened outwardly, it would have stuff on the door as it opened, right? Because like it would open out to grass and stuff, so it was a bit strange why it wouldn't have like. No, but so in the first, in the first chapter there was no handle, and in the second chapter it was locked. But I don't understand, why is it unlocked now? That's what's confusing me. Why is it unlocked when in chapter 1 it was locked, in chapter 2 it was locked, and when the police opened it, like Jedi said, they had to pick the lock, but now it's just unlocked. But I guess maybe we'll find out. Yeah, someone definitely locked it, right? But I couldn't move. The fear of someone being in the security room resurfaced. If I walked forward and got caught, that was the end of everything. The door was covered by bricks and its gaps were incredibly thin. When I felt it from the inside, I noticed something very important. Oh, there's no handle. It was already gone that morning. That's interesting. Also, limb, or whatever that Ashir rep is called, had no idea it was there, so assuming it had no relation to the alarm. The fact that there's no handle, what day are we on right now? I forgot. Does anyone remember what day we're on? Is it like December 3rd? Yeah, I know it's Thursday, but I don't know. Third. Fourth? Fifth? This is not helping. 15th. That doesn't help. Will be held on the 5th this Thursday. Okay, so it's the 5th. No, it's the 5th. Because it's a Thursday, right? So it's December 5th. Right now. That's interesting that the handle is missing on December 5th in chapter 1. But in chapter 2 the handle is there. So that tells me either Shiroya removed the handle herself, or something that related to the fact that she's alive makes the handle disappear. Because it was very specifically there in chapter 2. It just was locked. Right? Like the door had a handle. The door was just locked. More importantly, that meant that if I closed the door, I wouldn't be able to open it from the inside. I walked deeper into the narrow entrance, leaving it open. There hadn't been much wind outside, so I didn't think it would close on its own. Immediately, I hit another wall. It was what concealed the area I was in. It was in its regular position, separating both sides of the storeroom. I wonder... Oh! I actually get a map now. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is starting to be good. I put my hand on it and felt it around the right edge, where the opening mechanism was. From that side, the little aperture was noticeable to the touch. When I dragged the wall open, however, I couldn't see any difference as there was no light beyond it. I took another cautious step and felt the soft texture. I really was in the storeroom. What I was making contact with was the damaged couch we'd seen next to the wall. I couldn't see anything, but I knew the door to hallway A was in front of me. Was it open or closed? Well, I couldn't know that. What I did know was that the lights were off on the other side. There's no camera in the storeroom, but as soon as I opened the next door, it would be recorded. The question was whether the security room was vacant or not. I didn't know what to do. So I'm pretty sure... I don't know if Katai ever said anything specific about when there was or wasn't a security guard. But I'm pretty sure he said that they were switching security guards between day and night. So that tells me that there's most likely a security guard. Unless there's some sort of reason why they wouldn't have one, obviously. I didn't know what to do. Of course, there had to be someone in the security room. There simultaneously couldn't be. The world had frozen. I think that's just your paranoia. Your schizoid fucking mentality telling you. What would happen if I was seen? I couldn't claim to have randomly found the hidden door. Yeah, I think so too. But the chance I had was perfect. The tower seemed lifeless, so I could find the Sekimeiya and leave. If it was true that nobody... Okay, this is just complete, like, crazy talk, but what if the... I wonder if the security guard is going to be someone we know. I feel like what's going to happen is the security guard's going to find us. Maybe the alarm is going to trigger or something, and then we're going to know the security guard. I don't know. If it was true that nobody was there, I could even set off the alarm and let the Sekimeiya store time for 12 hours. Maybe the Sekimeiya isn't even here. As there wouldn't be anyone in the security room to complete the deactivation process. Ultimately, I reached my arm toward the door. The day would evidently never begin, so between attempting to walk back home and trying to obtain the Sekimeiya, the decision had already been made. I felt the metallic knob and turned it. Once more, after opening the door, the darkness persisted. I couldn't see hallway A, but I knew it was there. I was immediately certain that I wasn't in a dream due to my senses. It was a smell, the same strange smell that had characterized the building on the long day tinged the air again. But I knew it wasn't the scent of the building itself. On the evening of the 15th, I had identified the real source. The Sekimeiya. When we'd been close to it, the smell had strengthened. And when we'd been farther from it, it had always been weaker. As I'd thought, the Sekimeiya had to be here. Somewhere in the building. And going off the intensity, it was close. I hadn't taken another step into the hallway, but I'd been there for some seconds and nothing had occurred. Then I realized that my impression had been incorrect. After opening the door, there had been a subtle change I'd taken a bit to notice. A tiny green light could be seen high up, slowly flickering. It belonged to a security camera. We'd never learned the true meaning behind those lights. They indicate that I was being recorded or something else. Was my figure being displayed in the security room? Everything was cold and still. The only remaining movement was from that inanimate light. The security room had to be soulless, but I couldn't believe it. Even though that belief was close to proven, I couldn't accept it. Slowly, I began to take silent steps toward the metallic door. Actually, thinking about it, maybe the fact that the security room is empty is on purpose, because didn't what was it? Was it Naomi? Someone said that sin usually always strikes during night. That's like one of the main things they always do, is that they try to attack during night. So if the whole Sekimeiya is just like one big setup to catch sin members, then wanting them at night is obviously the perfect solution. So we're sort of just walking straight into a trap. Slowly I began to take silent steps toward the metallic door. An occurrence from the 15th was repeating. In just the short time I'd been there, the smell had blended in, becoming harder and harder to notice despite its prior strength. The first time we noticed the smell, wasn't Katai confused about it too? But if it came from the Sekimeiya, he should have smelled it during the previous 2 weeks. Didn't he say he wasn't in those 2 weeks? Hit the wall at my side, failing to walk in a straight line. Carefully, I continued to move until I felt the doorknob. This was security rooms, so I gently gripped it. I had to see it with my own eyes. Was nobody on the other side? It couldn't be. Ashia had been anticipating Sin's attack, so why would nobody be stationed at the cameras? But I knew the room would be empty, because I hadn't been seen. When I slowly opened the door, nothing but darkness waited for me. There was nobody inside. I knew there were many monitors in front of me, but none of them were on. It was unbelievable. Why had all life vanished from the world? Why had all the surrounding lights gone dark when electricity still flowed? I walked into the room as I recognized a red light near the floor, doubting whether the button belonged to still functioned. I reached out and felt around in front of me. When I touched the chair, I moved it aside and crouched next to the light. I pressed the button softly. A whirring sound came from my side. Following it, one of the screens turned on. The computer had powered on, and a single monitor displayed a loading bar. At last I could see the dim walls around me, the blue light projecting onto them. Without a doubt, I was the only person there. Soon the bar filled and was replaced with an authentication screen. I remember that Katai had entered a long ID and password, so there was no chance I could access it. I confirmed I was alone, as ridiculous as it seemed. I was about to walk out when the messiness of the room caught my attention. The objects on the desk were scattered around, and almost all the drawers were partially open. What had happened? On the 15th, when we'd stepped inside for the first time, the room had looked considerably different. Had someone tried to find something? I began to feel uneasy. Oh, this is... Glaring at the many open drawers, I saw something next to a pile of files. I pulled the heavy compartment open and tried to reach the bottom with a finger. A brown key, large and rusty. After putting it in front of the light, I confirmed it was the one I suspected. It's the key we found on the floor of hallway A. We later thought it could have been for the storeroom door, and it was in the security room. There had been a few reasons to think that the person who dropped the key was one of the culprits behind the attack. And at that moment, when it was essential for the cameras to be monitored, nobody was in the security room. Was there a reason after all? Could the frozen world have merely been an illusion? There were many things that made me uneasy. So I walked to the door. My breathing had begun to accelerate. The key was still in my hand. It was potentially an essential part of the culprit's plan, so I took it with me, accepting that the past could change. There's no copy of it. It wouldn't be found in hallway A anymore. The entire attack could fail, depending on its importance. I felt around the lobby door until I found its knob. I could see a red light by the reception desk, but it wasn't enough to illuminate the lobby, even with the street light shining faintly from beyond the glass. I questioned it again. Why was the entire floor dark when I'd been able to turn on the computer? From the inside, the exterior door was fully transparent, but it was enough to see that the sun hadn't risen yet. It seemed entirely futile to think about that. But if there really was a reason behind it, the mirrored stillness of the tower had the same cause. I could attempt to grasp it from that angle. Disoriented, I walked across the smooth floor with my arm out. Where was the Sekimeiya? If Shia's intent was to make Sin break open the cabinet, it couldn't be well hidden. There was a room below me. There had been nothing in the storeroom, so the mechanical room was a rational place to store the cabinet. But more importantly, I knew that the light breakers were there. There were no switches on the walls, so if the breakers were on, I would have no idea why the tower was still dark. I followed the surface of the desk around. There, I searched across the wall until I had taken hold of the door. The tenebrous staircase led down from the other side of that door. I descended it, carefully placing each of my steps. It wasn't as narrow as I recalled. The cabinet would have fit if brought down. After I made the sharp turn below, I felt the following door, which I accidentally opened with my knee. The bolt was no longer emitting any light, but the difference was minimal. I knew the space was filled with furniture, so I gingerly stepped to the wall with the circuit breakers. I hit the plastic panel with my arm. Naturally, I couldn't see the state of the switches, so I hoped what I had at hand would be enough. I took out my phone and placed its screen in front of the panel. The breakers were right behind it, so the faint light was enough to let me see the direction they were pointing to. I slowly panned the phone across the plastic surface, taking a look at all of them. They were all pointing up. So, like with the sun, there was no reason behind the lack of light within the tower. It didn't make any sense, but I put my phone away and reached my arm back up. When my phone had hit plastic, I heard a metallic sound. The ceiling was very low. I had no problem reaching the top of the panel. Two cold objects were there. I grabbed them with 2 fingers and opened my palm. Even though I couldn't see anything, I could identify their shape. I took my phone back out and directed its light at what I was holding. 2 more keys. Once they were illuminated, I recognized them as well. Wait, this is the attics. But that wasn't all. because the other one was unmistakably the Sekimeiya cabinets. I'm starting I'm starting to have a theory that might be completely whack. But what if this tower, the entire tower, is just like a complete lie, basically? Isn't that it's starting to feel like it, isn't it? Like the fact that the attic key was just lying around. The other key was just lying around. The cabinet key just lying around. All the lights off at 7 AM when people should be working. No security guard. Yeah, they were, well, they were forbidden from going there, but I think that was just their parents being like, you know, don't go there. Though I don't know. I mean, could be. It's starting to feel a bit weird. Like it feels like it's all like a setup. Like the fact that the entire tower is the trap. It's not the Sekimeiya, it's the entire tower. I just have to find the cabinet then. I can just unlock it. I don't have to break it open. Why the hell had those keys been there? Both of them were supposed to have few or no replicas and be carefully protected. Nothing made any sense. How many mysteries layered around the Sekimeiya? I began to question what to do. I had to hurry and find the cabinet. But then what? Should I try to trigger the alarm or just silently unlock it and take the Sekimeiya? I'd been recorded by cameras, so even though I had the cabinet key, shutting down the tower sounded like a fine idea. However, anyone who knew about the secret door could enter at any point. If the rusty key is really for that door, I could try to lock it from the inside. Oh my god, I wonder, okay, I wonder if it's like literally I think I don't know if I'm starting to pierce things together, but I'm guessing there's no actual time travel. I'm guessing there's no actual time travel. I'm guessing what's happening. So this is my theory. There's no time travel. The Sekimeiya doesn't do anything. But that wouldn't explain why they just straight up disappeared, though. But my theory was, when people think they time travel, like let's say Atsuki, for example. Oh my god. I can't keep making it bigger. It's literally gonna cover the chat. Like when Atsuki time traveled, what if the Ashia, the people who like run the tower, right? What if they just like had the security camera system running and they knocked people out with the gas, and then they came in through the what's it called? The storeroom door, and they moved people around, changed the time on like the watch on the computer, all sorts of things, and then left again. But then that wouldn't explain why people disappear in front of them. But like if they do that, then there's no time changing, no time manipulation, anything, right? Because they would just change the time. I think that's still where my theory is going to be going. I think that's still what I'm starting to believe in. But I can't really. There are some things that I can't really. They've talked to the, but yes. But what I'm thinking is maybe this gas is just making them crazy. Like, a lot of the things that they're seeing is just straight up them getting crazy. I know that's gonna... I know that's stupid, but... I think that's still where my theory is gonna be going. Because if there's time travel, it doesn't explain... It doesn't explain what's going on now. Like, if the Sekimeiya is actually like a time travel tool, it doesn't explain what's going on now. Like, why is there no one... Why is there no one saving... Why is there no one, like, guarding the Sekimeiya? The time travel tool. I know that they probably don't know that it does do that. But, like, they know that it's worth a lot. And there's no one guarding it. There's not even, like, a security guard. The keys are just lying around. The entire building's just dark. Well, no, time's not freezing. Like, time's not frozen because time is actually passing. She says the world is frozen, but time passes. But she could just be going a bit crazy again. Time's passing, but the world is frozen. Is her theory. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I tried to move, but the obstacles in the room didn't make it easy, because the cabinet had been there. While it seemed like a good place, neither the lobby nor the mechanical room had cameras. My guess is the cabinet might be in the attic. It's either in the attic or it's just like stupidly placed in the event room. Like maybe it's just straight up in the event room. There were chairs and tables on the floor, so I had to move some aside to get to every part of the room. Even though it was impossible for anyone to be there, I kept trying to be silent, failing as I scattered things that I couldn't see. After a while, I knew the cabinet wasn't there. I had no idea if I needed to hurry or not, so I went up the staircase without wasting any more time. Stepped back into the lobby. Where would the Sekimeiya have been? There were a couple of places I knew to prioritize over the others. I walked to hallway B, hitting the hard column with my shoulder. The green light on the cameras was still there, but my legs moved automatically, recalling the steps needed to reach the place called the event room. Was it set up as it had been the 15th? Finding out would be simple, and if the cabinet wasn't there, my last idea was the room in front of it, B4, where the cabinets with temperature regulation were. I wonder if the Sekimeiya is even in the cabinet yet, if there's shenanigans. Well, I think it is because of the smell, right? I think we agreed that because of the smell, there's a pretty high chance that it's gonna be there. After taking a few steps, I turned around. Through the door, I was peering back into the lobby. What? My heart sped up all by itself while I scrambled to understand why my line of sight was completely black. I could see nothing but darkness, and that didn't make any sense. Because from there, I should be able to see the lights of the reception desk. What happened? I closed and opened my eyes a few times, wondering if it was the problem. There it was. Stunned, I stared at it. Hadn't moved at all, so I didn't understand. I really wanted to doubt my eyes, but the light had suddenly come back. Even though I could see it beyond the door, my heart hadn't slowed down. It was the same sensation as when I turned around while being tailed in the snow. Oh, shit. Is there someone else in here? The reason why she couldn't see it was because someone stood in front of it. In front of the light. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There was only silence. I backed away slowly without taking my eyes off the light. And eventually the wall covered as I kept approaching the door at my right. I found the doorknob and opened the way to the bridge between the hallways. It was cold. As soon as I took a step in, I perceived the decrease in temperature. What is this? I couldn't believe I was able to feel any colder. However, after opening that door, the change had been instant. As I approached the place where the cabinet had been, the temperature continued to decrease. It is here. In the middle of the wall, I felt the cold touch of a curtain. I raced it as fast as I could, forcing my hand into a claw grip. And when I was out of the way, I didn't have to wonder what was behind it. It was a faint glow, making a crimson texture beneath it visible. I couldn't believe it. The Sekimeiya was there. But what had happened in that place? With my free hand, I reached in to verify if the cabinet was open. As I'd thought, the glass wasn't properly closed. That's why the entire room felt chilly. I had to decide what to do, but I couldn't think straight. I had the Sekimeiya at hand. I didn't even need the key that I found. I felt the glass with my hand. The gap wasn't big enough to get it through, so I tried to scroll it farther down. Huh? I couldn't move it. It seemed to be stuck in place. Why is it not opening? It can't be locked. I kept applying force and noticed that it was moving a little. Before I could reach the Sekimeiya, though, I let go of the glass. What's that? I stared at the cushion around the Sekimeiya. My first impression had been mistaken, as it wasn't just crimson. It was white. It appeared to be stained by a substance, but I couldn't tell what it was. Frowning, I kept trying to push open the glass. Is it cracked? The surface felt rough, as if it had been damaged. Oof. A loud noise invaded my ears right as I got the glass unstuck. Is that the alarm? Why? Did I just break it? I'd never heard that sound, but it had just been the same one played when we were... But it had to be the same one played when we were trapped. I started to lose control of my nerves. What was happening? I triggered after doing something to the cabinet, and I couldn't see what. I stood still, praying for the sound to disappear. I was being locked in, but nobody was in the security room, and I'd left the storeroom door open. As I stood, I perceived a fainter and rougher sound coming from the lobby, as the shutter closing automatically. The silence came back, but I still couldn't get it together. Of course, the past had changed. The alarm had been activated before the 15th, but why? I looked at the Sekimeiya, still faintly glowing. I should have had enough time to escape with it, and I didn't know if the world would return to normal on its own. I put my hand through the opening and immediately stopped. It didn't make any sense, but I was too exhausted to react. The inside of the cabinet, which I expected to be the coldest part of the room, was hot. In fact, as I got closer to the Sekimeiya, I felt a hot aura reminiscent of the one in the water tank. Wait, does it mean that I can travel really far back again? Why though? The cabinet shouldn't allow it. Okay, I guess we'll find out now. If she teleports now, if she goes back in time now when she touches, then it's not what I thought it was. Because they're obviously not going to do it to her now. I raised my hand and felt the freezing air that the cabinet had released. I touched the white stain on the cushion and knew I hadn't been mistaken. Something was there. It was considerably hot and felt as if something had dried on the cloth. As I moved my hand around it, I noticed it was in abundance, whatever it was. What was it? I couldn't tell, but there were tiny pieces with a rocky texture scattered across the cushion. My fingers felt something different and tried to grab it. It was larger than the strange substance above it. What the hell is this? A card? Its texture and form resembled one, but it was pretty small. I took it out of the cabinet and felt its hot touch, painfully confused. It stained like the cushion, but I couldn't tell what it was. I grabbed my phone and shined its faint light on the object. Just like I'd thought, it was a very tiny card. On it, a single word was written. Sin. A chill ran down my spine. They had been here. But why? They shouldn't have attacked until the 15th. Was it as I'd feared? Had one of the members traveled from the 15th, changing history with an early attack? I started the Sekimeiya, most importantly. Why was it still there if Sin had already attacked? Had so many questions and no faith that any would be answered. I began to move my hand toward the glow inside the cabinet. The searing air around it was all that I could be sure of. It was ridiculously hot, completely overpowering the cabinet's icy interior. My frozen hand penetrated the barrier of hot air. The temperature was all I needed to know that the Sekimeiya's energy was comparable to when it had been in the water tank. Would touching it bring back life to the world? From the 15th, I'd gone 15 days back. It didn't matter that I'd have nowhere to stay. I'd have time to work all those matters out. I'd have to go back in time and root out the problem by obtaining the Sekimeiya before anyone else did. My hand, cold as it was, began to burn painfully. I was so close to the Sekimeiya and to leaving behind yet another reality. I shut my eyes, mustering up the will to move my hand farther. I expected that by the next time I opened them, my surroundings would have morphed entirely. Okay. The light had come back, but I was in the lobby. Where is this? I turned around slowly. Atsuki? You! We both looked shocked to see each other. At that time, I saw the shutter and the powered-off lights. Those were the effects of the alarm. Are you Shiroya? What? Yes, where are we? I just appeared here. I couldn't believe it was him. I thought... Okay, so this is not something we've experienced before. Because I was pretty sure we haven't experienced this before, but I had to double check. I couldn't believe it was him. I thought seeing him again was impossible. However, the look he gave me seemed full of suspicion. His eyes were piercing mine, and he appeared worried. I felt my body and noticed my heart skip a beat. I was wearing different clothes, ones I'd washed the day before. He's clean, so this... But didn't I just say that the shutter? I saw this shutter. And he's clean. Have we gone into the future? Have we gone like many... Is this like... Oh... What is this? I felt my body and noticed my heart skip a beat. I was wearing different clothes, one I'd washed the day before. As soon as the world had unfrozen, so had I. I could move my hand without it cramping, as if the time I'd spent outside had been erased. And when I did, I realized I wasn't tired anymore. But wait, that... I followed his eyes toward hallway B door. When I gave it a closer look, I saw the crucial detail I'd missed. Its edges were dark. I'd seen it before, so I didn't have to wonder what it meant. It's the smoke, right? Yes, but doesn't it look different? What? I'm not sure where we are. I just appeared here too. What? Wait, so that's the pre-chap... What? So that's the Atsuki from like miles... Okay, hold on. Was Atsuki the person following us around? In chapter 3? What is happening? This is crazy. Because how else would he have been transported, right? Like, okay. I'm not saying that there can't, like, be any other reason, but let's assume, based on what we know, that it has to be someone close to us. Someone was in the same room, right? Someone was literally in our location. Or maybe not literally, but there was a chance that someone was in our location because of the light. And if we assume that it takes the person near us, that would be Atsuki. That's weird. That's weird as hell. I'm not sure where we are. I just appeared here too. As he said that, he approached the door. Unlike mine, his clothes were the ones he'd worn on the 15th, but they were clean. A sound that came from hallway B made Atsuki stop. A door had closed. He went still, trying to stay still, and I did the same. A few seconds later, he kept going and grabbed the knob. When he opened the door, I couldn't believe what I saw. Oh fuck, don't breathe. What? No light filled the hallway, only a dark fog did. Without a doubt, it was the same smoke that had knocked us out, although its density seemed much lower. Right next to us, 3 people on the floor. Erina, Isla, and Sai, who had all just lost consciousness. Are we on the morning of the 15th? After staring at the scene with perplexity, Atsuki's face slowly turned to me, and he spoke in a quiet voice. Are you really Shiroya, the real one? I have no idea what's going on. What does that mean? Who else would I be? What do you remember? Please tell me everything. What? I don't know what you mean. We got trapped here and a bunch of things happened. What happened? How did you end up here? Huh? A lot of things. Do you remember everything? Late into the day, we were in the lobby, and then I went to the bathroom. There I activated the Sekimeiya and appeared on the 30th of November below that gem shop. Then a few days later, I entered the tower and touched the Sekimeiya. That's how I just appeared here. That was why. The image of my brain was receiving. Didn't make any sense. How could it be real? How could that have been the start of December 15th? Wait, that's all? What about appearing after you'd gone to the bathroom? Do you remember that? What? No. I found the Sekimeiya in the toilet water tank and went a long way into the past. Are you really the real Shiroya? I don't really understand what you're telling me. I didn't either. Had he just appeared there at the same time as me? Didn't that mean that he'd been encompassed by the range of my travel? Wait a second, that sound from before was a door, right? It sounded like it came from the right wall. I think so. It had to be that one then. He pointed at one of the doors and I understood why he'd said that. That's where Naomi died and where I traveled for the first time. If the smoke was just released, someone might have just been there because it's where the temperature regulation cabinets are. I didn't know what to say, but he was the Atsuki I'd been with that day. How was I talking to him? Hadn't his existence been overwritten? I think we just hurt the culprit. I have no idea why we're here, but only a few people should be conscious at this time. He gestured at me to follow him and not breathe. Before I could react, he was dashing toward the door, so I did the same, covering my face with an arm. You know what? I like Chapter 3 now. I am a Chapter 3 fan now. You just had to get through the 80% of shit and then get to this. I'm sorry, Godot. This is the good stuff. No more almonds and ramen and coffee. While I still trailed behind, he looked at me and seemed to frown. However, he ended up going through the door. The crystal room was empty, and every cabinet had its curtain neatly in place. If the sound had come from there, someone had just left. Atsuki closed the door carefully so that his voice wouldn't be heard. The reason why Atsuki's angry, by the way, is because at the end of... I don't know what happened between the end of Chapter 1 and now, but the last thing we did say to Atsuki was something like, we got up and just left, right? Which is sort of fucked. We like said, what I said, I mean what I said. Don't forget what I said, I meant all of it. Now stay here and don't follow me. And then we ran off. That's probably why Atsuki's a bit upset at us. Which, I mean, to be honest, completely understand. Atsuki closed the door carefully so that his voice wouldn't be heard. Did you see the door to the lobby? What about it? We just left it open. Oh, does that matter? You remember, right? When we met everyone else, Sai pointed out that it was open and Katai said he did that. Pretty sure it looked exactly the way we just left it. I see what you mean, but please answer one thing for me. Why are we here? Did something happen after I traveled to the past? He looked down. Are you telling me the truth? Do you not know what happened after? I don't. I just told you. I appeared on the 30th of November. I stayed at my apartment while my past self was in the hospital, and a few days later I entered the tower. I have no idea what happened there, though. The Sekimeiya was already in the cabinet. I touched it, since nobody was in the security room. After that, I appeared in the lobby with you. Now we're here. As soon as he took what I was saying as sincere, his way of looking at me changed. I finally felt like the person in front of me was the Atsuki I wanted to be back with. I actually don't think the person following around was Atsuki anymore. I think this Atsuki, I don't know why he's clean, but I think this Atsuki is the Atsuki from Chapter 1. Wait, you said you traveled to the 30th? Did you try to save Mia? I couldn't. I appeared too late for that, but I did change the past. I had to cut that sentence short. The past had changed, hadn't it? If that was the case, how could the same incident have been starting again? How's it possible we'd left the lobby door open exactly like we'd seen it in that morning? And how could Atsuki have possessed the memories of that long day? How the hell was I back there? I'm trying to understand what you've said. Don't worry, even I don't understand anything of what I've lived through. I'm not lying, though. Then I'm not sure it would help if I told you what happened after you left. Another version of you was there, but it wasn't you, right? No, I have no idea who that was. Well, we weren't able to leave when the time came. I'm not sure what happened, why, or how, but the lights went off and we couldn't get out. You remember the recording, right? It was real. Wait, what? Yes, it did happen. It wasn't a trick. It still doesn't make any sense, though. I can't wrap my head around what happened. Oh, so he was in there for a month. He experienced the recording. You said that you touched the Sekimeiya in the event room days before the 15th, right? Yes. I see. What the fuck then? I don't get anything. Why did he... What is going on? Okay. What? Before this, there was some sense of... There was some concept. I guess so. There's some concept of like consistency with the Sekimeiya, but that one we just did there, like that jump that we just did, has completely ruined my entire idea of how the Sekimeiya works. That single travel has just fucked everything up with how my view of the Sekimeiya works. Because the fact that she, on the 5th of December, makes Atsuki on the, what is that, like the 15th of January, transport back to the 15th. They, like, she goes to the future, he goes a month to the past. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Chapter 2 also had some weird consistency changes. But this is completely different. Like the fact that one goes to the future, the other goes to the past. I don't get anything. I thought I got caught up in your travel and both of us appeared in front of the hallway B door, the location where we were on the morning of the 15th. But that makes no sense. And look at my clothes. I wasn't wearing these on the 15th. Only my purse and coat matched what I'd worn on that day. You're right, actually. Were you wearing them when you touched the Sekimeiya? I shook my head and followed Atsuki's line of sight as soon as I saw he'd noticed something. We approached one of the cabinets. That's where the Sekimeiya was, right? Yes, and look at the wheel. It said 0 degrees. It's said to be cold. Oh, and it's not damaged yet. Wasn't this the one with the crack? Yes, it was. I stared at Atsuki while Atsuki peeked behind the cabinet to unlock it. He raised it alongside the curtain, and I stepped beside him to look inside. What? I don't get it. The Sekimeiya, it was there, emitting a bright white in the middle of the empty cabinet. Someone left it in here. Yes, which is what I don't get. When we woke up, it was in the event room, still in the cabinet. You're right. It's because they're gonna put it in the cabinet. That's why it's gonna be in the cabinet, because they're gonna go and put it in the cabinet. Seemingly overwhelmed, Atsuki covered his hand with his sleeve and brought the Sekimeiya out. It's set to 0 degrees, but the cabinet isn't cold at all. It could have been set just now, so I didn't have enough time to cool off. God, the Sekimeiya is burning though. As soon as I heard that, I extended my arm, startling Atsuki. I shook my head. I didn't want to make contact, I only wanted to feel the air around it. Sorry, when I touched it in the bathroom, its surroundings were incredibly hot. I could feel the heat, but it's nothing like then. Do you know more about how the Sekimeiya works? I know nothing, and even less with what you've told me. It's working, so if we're really at the start of the incident, but wouldn't touching it put us outside? Maybe, that's what I was thinking. It should be hot enough for that. The real state of the world was unknown. I had no idea where we were or what was beyond the walls of the... See, what she's saying now is a bit stupid. I'm gonna be honest, Shiroya. This is a bit stupid. You've just traveled to the future with the Sekimeiya. I feel like you should drop your idea that maybe it goes back in time now. I feel like it's time to drop that idea. It's time to maybe think about what else it could do. It most likely does not put you in the past anymore. Time travel, still likely, but it's not likely that it always puts you in the past anymore. You need to, you need to think. The real state of the world was unknown. I had no idea where we were or what was beyond the walls of the tower. However, if touching the Sekimeiya would send us far enough back to escape it, it would guarantee that the real Atsuki would still exist, even if I couldn't comprehend his return. Let's touch it. Atsuki nodded and moved closer while I stared at the Sekimeiya, wishing I was moments away from never seeing it again. When his hands touched it, the Sekimeiya disappeared. That was all I'd wanted, however nothing else did. Huh? We were in the same crystal room. We hadn't even moved. Speechless, I stared at his hands and the floor in search of the stone that had vanished. This is what happened before. It teleported and we didn't travel. Oh, that had escaped my mind a long time ago. The Sekimeiya's teleportation. What caused it? Would it sometimes reject travel? If so, why had it happened then? Wait, no, it can't be that. I think it has teleported something. That time it was Atsuki who followed my petrifying eyes. As soon as he took a glance at the cabinet, he almost fell from the shock. What the fuck, he didn't fall, right? I shook my head. The lid that Atsuki had just opened, the instant the Sekimeiya disappeared, it had closed without producing a sound. And that wasn't all. Over it, the velvet curtain covered it perfectly, making the cabinet look like every other in the room. Did we actually travel through time? Are we at a point before I opened it? A distinct sound entered our ears, and we turned to the door. Someone was running through the hallway. Could he have been right? As we ran to the door, I wondered, were the walls of the hallway bright and elegant or dark and dirty? At the same time, we gripped the knob and burst through the door. Immediately, we were forced to cover our faces. It didn't make any sense, but the smoke was still there. The sound of footsteps at least couldn't have been a mistake, so after our initial surprise, we looked both ways. We couldn't see anyone, but the sound hadn't faded. It seemed they'd run to hallway C. Atsuki tucked my sleeve, telling me to follow. It's likely the culprit was there, the one who just left the Sekimeiya behind. But I hesitated a bit, frowning, as I kept staring at the lobby side. Were my eyes playing a trick on me? Covering our faces, we chased behind the sound. Very little smoke remained, so it was easy to avoid breathing it in until we got to the clean hallway. The footsteps were quickly dissipating in the distance. We looked at each other to verify that we'd both heard them going up the stairs. We bolted to them, where we were met with a grey door fully open. Early on the 15th, Kitai had acted surprised to see it unlocked, but where was he at that moment if not running up the floors? We stepped onto the second floor. It was a scene I'd thought I'd never see again, causing my face to unconsciously screw up in disgust. I couldn't believe I was circling those floors once more, but as I did, my mind went back to the door to the lobby. After leaving the crystal room, it had looked more open than before. That was strange, because as Atsuki said, the way we'd left it was just like how it was that morning, before Sai opened it all the way. However, the most important detail was higher up. Above the 3 sleeping bodies, I hadn't been able to give it a good look, but the camera lens had seemed to reflect the light of the crystal room. Then I'd looked at the other lenses and thought they'd more clearly had smoke on them. As we sprinted as fast as we could, I was amazed by the energy I had. Before touching the Sekimeiya, I had difficulty even staying steady. I had no idea who we were following, but Naomi and Kitai were the likely choices. Why were they running up? It had all happened at once after we touched the disappearing Sekimeiya. What the hell was that about? Welcome, Roger. Nice plants. Thank you. Atsuki once told me he'd seen it teleport to its cabinet that seemed to resolve the doubt from earlier. It had just teleported to the event room, which is why it was there when we woke up. The important question was what else the disappearance implied. The cabinet's reversion to its previous state revealed a secondary effect. After a while, the mesh of footsteps began to sound distorted. We were on the 3rd floor and I tried to sharpen my hearing. What exactly was I hearing? The footsteps ahead? Mine? Or... The footsteps ahead, mine and Atsuki. Why did it sound as if there was more? The echo could have been messing with me, but it seemed as if another pair of footsteps was running just behind us. Are they like creating some sort of fucking loop right now where they're chasing themselves? Like they are the ones who are running. But they're also... Like they were the... Here, when they were sprinting in the hallway of chapter 3. Right? They were the ones... They said they heard a noise, someone sprinting. But maybe they're also the ones sprinting, and they're also the ones sprinting after the one sprinting. So they're also the ones sprinting after the one sprinting after the one sprinting. And then so on and so forth. We hadn't let out a single word since leaving the crystal floor. When we stepped on the 6th, a sound dominated the air. It might be Naomi. As we feared, only one door could have closed, found on the other side of the floor. We didn't slow down until the attic's entrance was in front of us. Panting, Atsuki grabbed the doorknob, but he couldn't get it to open. Damn it! It was locked. As we stared in defeat, I realized nobody was trying to catch up to us, so I took the time to sort out my thoughts. I suddenly remembered something and looked at my waist. My purse was still there, so I unzipped it and looked inside. Immediately I took something out and showed it to Atsuki. What? Why do you have it? I don't know. I found it when I entered the tower. It was in the mechanical room. I found the rusty key in a drawer in the security room as well. But how is it possible I still have them when my clothes completely changed? It didn't make any sense, but I could open the attic. I inserted the key into the keyhole without wasting any more time. When it unlocked, I slowly pushed the door open. The dim staircase extended beyond us. Instead of rushing up, we stepped forward silently as the person we'd been chasing couldn't know that we had a key, and the elevator had been disabled by the alarm. At the front, I began to ascend the stairs, the light of the living room slowly creeping in. The next door was open. As I reached the top, I extended my neck past it. Then I saw who was there. Naomi. Her back was facing me as she was staring at an open black suitcase on the sofa. I turned around to let Atsuki know. I was confused. It was considerably dark, but I couldn't make out his figure. Are you here? I whispered in the quietest voice I could muster, but I received no response. Puzzled, I slowly went down the steps, careful not to hit him. However, by the time I reached the door, I hadn't sensed him yet. What? Did he leave? I gripped the doorknob and pushed on the door. Someone activated the Sekimeiya. It didn't make any sense. It was ridiculous to think that it could. However, the door was locked. I didn't even try to think it over. With the key in my hand, I unlocked the door and opened it all the way. The vast corridor was vacant. Atsuki? My whisper didn't reach anyone. Did he leave? There's no way. He couldn't have locked the door. I couldn't hear anything about the stairs, but Naomi was there. I knew Atsuki hadn't stepped ahead of me, though. What had just happened? I hadn't heard anything, but someone locked the door. With my guard up, I walked to the corridor with the offices. I didn't feel like anyone was there. I couldn't have missed the sound of the door locking. I would have also heard Atsuki's movements, and he wouldn't have suddenly left me. It was unbelievable. There was an Atsuki who couldn't exist anymore, but he'd been there. I kept circling the floor, carefully scanning it. He couldn't have faded out of existence just like that. The door proved something else had happened. Naomi was in the attic. I seen a black suitcase in front of her, which had to be the one we found the first time we entered that place. I went down the stairs, wanting to believe Atsuki was still somewhere. Could it have been due to the Sekimeiya, which had disappeared from our sight? I wonder if that Atsuki that we were just with, that suddenly disappeared, is the same Atsuki we met in chapter 2 near the end, where there were two Atsukis, who we suddenly met from the attic door. Finally back in the tower, how you like, Yes, now we've reached the point that I like. This is good. This is crazy. Could it have been due to the Sekimeiya, which had disappeared from our sight? If he had somehow traveled through time, I wanted to believe he was nearby. It's the morning of the 15th. Why? How had I ended up back on that day? Those events should have been erased completely, so why were they repeating? Maybe it didn't matter if I had really returned to my world. I would soon learn if everything I'd experienced would happen again. It really wouldn't make any sense if it did. The smoke had just been released. It appeared Naomi hadn't suffered from the effects of the smoke and escaped to the attic with the suitcase. Could that long day actually happen again? Not only was I there, but so was an Atsuki who'd experienced it too. How many times had we searched the whole building? It was impossible I could avoid being spotted by all those searches. The events that followed would soon diverge from what I knew. The past would be changed, which was something that should have happened already. Who had returned the world to that state? What had the Sekimeiya really been doing to us? As I proceeded down the floors, I simply wished to reunite with the Atsuki I've been separated from twice. Wait! I quickly rifled through my pockets, but they were empty. Then I stared at my purse in disbelief. Why isn't my phone here? I had it when I touched the Sekimeiya, and the keys that I found in the mechanical room are still here, with the one from my apartment. Why the hell is only my phone gone? It was laughable, as if we were being toyed with. My phone, which I needed the most, was the sole item in my purse that hadn't appeared with me. But of course, there was another major difference. My clothes, aside from my coat, they weren't the ones that I'd been wearing when I touched the Sekimeiya. Wait, that's not right. Not all the keys are here. I have the attics and the rusty key, but not the cabinets. Why? Why didn't that one travel with me? How many ramens have you made this time? Did you miss the... I don't think you missed the last two instant noodles. But we're no longer making noodles. We're making towers, circles. Also welcome, member. I was pointing out when I was reading up what I did the last time. I was pointing out that this explains chapter 3 up until this point really well. Home. I take a bath before going to sleep. Home. My phone displays 7:45 when I wake up. I eat some almonds and step out of my apartment. That's chapter 3 right there. It was the only one missing, but why? What the hell was different about it? I returned to the Crystal Forest searching for the Atsuki I'd just been talking to. Both of us had been disconcerted to be back there, and I couldn't stomach the thought of reliving the same 12 hours. It's very important to the plot. Yes. Of course. Was the Sekimeiya a sentient being deciding our fate? It almost seemed malicious, but I had to use it to finally break free. I knew plenty of days could be traveled at a time, so we just had to touch it. But when we tried that, our travel had failed. What was the reason then? Why were we forced to stay? Part of me wanted to know the answers to such heavy questions, and part of me wanted to never have even known they existed. I stepped down. The walls ahead looked different than they had minutes prior, as the smoke had rapidly dried up on them. Oh, the suitcase isn't here. I had noticed that when we'd run up. It was the beginning of the incident. Well, we're not entirely sure of that anymore, because we might have just traveled. So it's very likely that it's no longer the beginning of the incident, that we're now at some completely other time. There were probably next to no people who were conscious, but it was possible someone had faked being knocked out. As I silently walked to hallway B, I couldn't help but wonder what I'd witnessed. They're already up. Okay, so we are at the beginning of the incident, okay. I hid myself as well as I could, staring at the dark end of the hallway. I could see Aaron and Sai checking up on Isla, who was still unconscious. The three of us should definitely be in the event room then. There was no trace of the Atsuki I'd just been with, and I had no idea what could have happened to him. The camera. It was very hard to see from so far away, but it wasn't reflecting anything. Did I imagine the lens being clean? And strangely, behind the three of them, the door to the lobby looked like it had right before we'd run up. Had it actually moved since Atsuki and I had gone through it? I hadn't the faintest idea. Questioning reality and myself had become roughly equivalent concepts. If Atsuki's still here, both of us will try to stay away from the group, so we should find each other quickly. Was he there, though? Or had he disappeared entirely? I couldn't tell which option the locked attic door pointed to. There was nothing I could do. I had no idea if the Sekimeiya had teleported to its cabinet, and I couldn't leave through the storeroom. Still unable to believe the sight of those dark walls, I stared from a distance, waiting for the imminent, unending day to begin. I heard a door opening, and saw 3 people slowly emerging from the event room. They were Atsuki, Akuro, and myself, stained by the dry substance. Speechless, I saw my old self slowly walking to the others, facing the dark floor. Once they all saw each other, they began to speak. The voices were too quiet to understand, but I knew what they were saying. I really was at the start of the day. Welcome, Just Woo. Welcome in. But wait, where's Kitai? There's no tall figure in a uniform next to them. When we'd left the event room for the first time, he'd already been there with the other group. I verified that I wasn't mistaken. Kitai was nowhere to be seen. Then this isn't the start of the day we know. Everything is bound to differ. Can you talk about the images on stream for today now? Yeah. Okay. Let me go through them. So first we have this one. Hold on. Let me disable studio mode. First we have this one, which was gracefully added by Jedi, which I don't know what it is, but then we have how do I grab that? I guess I should put this further on top. Then we have this one, which was added by also Jedi, I think. Cheese to meet you. Then we have this one. This one I can put this one below. We have this one, which was added by Woat. I don't think more needs to be said about that. And then we have the skedaddle on the large breasts. Okay, I will add a skedaddle. In fact, I will do you one better. Where's my? This one. I've sometimes. Oh yeah, I forget. I have studio mode on, or studio mode off, so you're gonna see it. But sometimes I wish you could like zoom in better. On this, so I could tell more easily without having to look at the stream. That looks pretty good. Maybe a bit smaller, and then I have to move with the arrow keys. There you go. I think that's good. A little more left, like so. There you go. Is that good? I think that's good. A little bit of skedaddle on the large breasts. Change back to studio mode. That's the Why did changing to studio mode make the chat bigger? Huh? That's strange. I think that's the images on the screen. We have had multiple requests to make the rat ass larger. I think you forgot an image. No, I think I had everything. Could Katai have seen me here, and which made him hesitant to show himself? Just what had happened to the world? Where exactly was I, and how had I ended up here? Failing to know such fundamentals made my head spin. So everything will be different. It's gotta be, because I'm here, and the first time I wasn't. None of what happened is guaranteed to repeat. The Atsuki I'd just been with couldn't exist anymore, but he couldn't have disappeared because of something I'd done. After all, I would have vanished with him. I really wanted to find him again, and get out. I tried to internalize that I'd never talk to him again, but I'd evidently failed, as I could feel relief while the people near the entrance met each other for the first time. For some reason, I had seen him again, and he had to still be somewhere. It was possible to break free with him, something that seemed impossible for the longest time. We're not in our original world, so even though we'd be stuck with different versions of ourselves, that really didn't matter. Did anyone show... Well, I say, did anyone show... Yeah, I agree to that, Shin. I wholeheartedly agree. I don't know why she... I mean, I understand her interest in Atsuki, but... Atsuki's not, like... I feel like at this point, with all that she's been through, she would know that she's not gonna never see Atsuki again, but it's very likely that she's not gonna see Naomi again. You know what I mean? Like, that was like a once-in-a-lifetime chance right there. But with everything we've experienced, we've seen Atsuki like multiple times. And her entire plan, she just said it herself as well. The entire point was that it was most likely that she'd never see Atsuki again anyway. That was the entire point of this plan, was that she most likely would never get to talk to Atsuki anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then, so why did she chase after him? Dumbass. Someone found this sound, Ember. I feel like you would know about it.
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael! Help me!
That sound. I thought it was funny, because Michael, you know. I thought it was funny. For some reason I had seen him again, and he still had to be somewhere. It was possible to break free with him, something that seemed impossible for the longest time. We're not in our original world, so even though we'd be stuck with different versions of ourselves, that really didn't matter. I couldn't tell what they were talking about, but they would soon search the whole building. That meant I would eventually be discovered. I looked at my clothes. What the hell would I say if I was found? They'd immediately notice I wasn't the same person. Had less smoke on me, and my clothes were different. Had a fairly absurd thought. I could enter the attic, so what if I put on the clothes from up there and make an excuse, like being too cold, or that my clothes were itchy due to the smoke? Of course, that brought my mind to the self of mine Atsuki had once seen. According to him, she had been wearing clothes from the attic. I mean, I get the idea, but like, isn't there a second Shiroya walking around? What I don't really understand. Like, I feel like what clothes you're wearing shouldn't be the problem here. The clothes should not be what you should be afraid of. I imagine the fact that there's a second Shiroya that looks almost identical to you, ignoring the clothes, it might be a bigger problem. This wouldn't make any sense. I'm not in that reality anymore. The person Atsuki saw can't be me. It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. I had no idea how the universe worked. Was it remotely possible for me to go back to that world? It shouldn't have been, but if I could, I wanted to finish that circle. Once I'd willingly abandoned that reality, but I slowly learned that it was a mistake. What I still had there was not something I could leave behind. Didn't work like this a few times on the 15th? If I go to the attic and put on the clothes from the wardrobe, what would the reason be? To hope that I'll end up in that reality again, where a version of me with those clothes existed? Doesn't that not make sense? Like Atsuki and I talked about, it's an event with no origin, a paradox. But the reason I just thought about changing my clothes was to conceal myself as part of this reality, not just to complete a loop where it already had happened. Would I have thought of this even if I didn't know about the version of me Atsuki saw? Naomi was just in the attic. On the 15th, we found 2 dead versions of her. But that doesn't have to repeat. My original world should be long gone. But right now, I'm not there, and I can still get the clothes that me was wearing. If they lead me back to that reality, it would explain why we still found them in the attic when we ran up. They had never been taken out. The elevator was supposedly disabled, so I started going up on foot. The attic door was still unlocked. It was me who unlocked it. On the 15th, we couldn't get it to open when we came across it, because Naomi had shut herself inside. Since it hadn't been locked again, she must not have left yet. I slowly ascended the stairs, unsure what to think of Naomi. Was she behind the attack? Someone would soon try to kill her, but what was their motive? I could see the light of the living room through the slightly open door. When I went still, the attic felt completely soulless. I finally took a glance at the room. I couldn't see anyone, so I had to step a little closer. When I did, it made no difference. Hold on. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, because Sai pointed out that one pair of the footprints matched Shiroya's in Chapter 1 when we saw this. I'm pretty sure he pointed that out. How would you... He pointed out that it matched Shiroya's, but we said it obviously couldn't. It obviously couldn't have. So we agreed that it was likely Naomi's instead. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? I'm not dumb, right? I'm misremembering that. The size itself. Mine are a little bigger, okay. So, what I was saying is... Here. This image, right? We saw these footprints when we went to the attic in chapter 1. This was the first time we went to the attic. We saw these footprints. Sai pointed out what we could do to figure out who might have made those footprints was that we check the the size of the shoes, right? And I'm pretty sure Sai pointed out here, Shiroya. She left a footprint and Sai looked at it for a few seconds with a conspicuous frown on his face. Yours are awfully close, but I can't say for sure they're the same size. The size is at least very similar. But it makes sense now that they are similar, because it is our footprints. Because we go to the attic right now. Oh my god. Naomi wasn't there anymore. Just a few minutes ago she had been standing on the carpet looking at the suitcase, which had remained open on the soft cushion. So none of these are probably Naomi's footsteps. Although we don't know what the other footprints are. Yeah, it has 2 eggs. Were my eyes deceiving me? Perplexed, I stepped onto the carpet. I recalled the first time I set foot inside. Back then, an identical suitcase had been on that couch, but it was empty. That wasn't the case at that moment. There was not only one Sekimeiya in it, but a second. One of them was grey and the other shined faintly. As I was staring at them, the disabled one became white. Why? Why are there 2? I hovered my hand over the one on the right. It was hard to notice, but I definitely felt a warm aura. I could touch it and travel right there. I couldn't fathom the sight. Why was there another Sekimeiya next to it? I mean, I already sort of knew that. I mean, I didn't know for sure, but I did say that there had to be a second Sekimeiya for some of the things that happened. There were things that wouldn't... Even with the idea that people travel... Ah, maybe. One to time travel, the other to change dimension. She just walked from the door to the suitcase. Maybe, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. We'll... Did she? Yeah, she did. She walked like this. So it should be like this, I guess. Or how the footprints are gonna be. So I'm guessing we're gonna touch the Sekimeiya now. We're gonna teleport into the attic room. And then we're gonna walk out again. The 2 had existed at one point, and it appeared that they had since the very start. How had a second one come to exist? I only knew that just before I had entered the room. One of them had been activated. Naomi must have touched it and she appeared somewhere else. I looked down at the carpeted floor. Naomi's footprints ended exactly where I was. However, I couldn't help but feel something was wrong. Isn't this the opposite of what we saw? No, it's not the opposite. You were unsure of what you saw. It could have been either with how they were walked. When we all entered the attic, her footprints began at the suitcase. Now they end at it, and I already mixed mine with hers. I forced myself to drop it, no matter why. 2 Sekimeiyas were in front of me. I nervously stared at them, knowing Naomi could be anywhere. One of them was supposed to be on the crystal floor, and duplicating it had never sounded possible. However, it was very evident its powers went far beyond the mere time travel we'd once learned about. Would they let me travel, or would that be denied again? I faltered, desperately trying to make up my mind. Why had Atsuki suddenly disappeared? He had to still exist. I wonder if he disappeared when Naomi touched the Sekimeiya. Because we weren't... Because maybe what happened was we went up, looked in, saw Naomi, turned around to look at Atsuki, and in the time we turn around, Naomi touches the Sekimeiya, teleports, takes Atsuki with her, and now Atsuki isn't behind us. He had to still exist. I wasn't in our reality, but it was... Or maybe us. Could have, but then the proximity thing wouldn't make sense. Well, we did learn the proximity thing isn't certain from the time when this part where me and Shiroya, we were right next to each other, but only Shiroya teleported. But on the other hand, it could have also taken me with her, and not Atsuki. Instead, it could have been that Atsuki was just left in the other dimension that we were in originally, or whatever. I wasn't in our reality, but was it really possible to return to it? If I traveled to the past right then, even outside the tower, that Atsuki would likely not be there. The world is being constantly changed, and not only by me. To be back together outside, we'd need to travel to the past at the same time. It made me want to tear my hair out. Was there really a reason why I was at the beginning of the incident? Would I be sent back to my reality if I merely followed some sort of destiny? These two Sekimeiya, this could be good. The existence of an extra one isn't known, and Naomi just traveled somewhere thinking she left the attic locked. I can hide one of them, and the group won't be aware of the one I have, even if they enter the attic. After that, I just have to find Atsuki and bring him to the Sekimeiya that'll have a lot of energy. That's how we'll be able to leave. Who knew about that second Sekimeiya? Was it only Naomi? On the 15th, she had appeared from the lower floors, asking to talk to Katai privately. Maybe that was where she ended up after she vanished from the attic. I could be sure the previously grey one worked, so I grabbed it, avoiding direct eye contact. Avoiding direct contact. I knew very well about the lack of good hiding spot, so I considered where to leave it. I personally found the hidden area in the storeroom, and it was possible Katai knew about it. Because of that, somewhere in the attic immediately seemed like the best option. I entered the rightmost bedroom. Keeping my hands off the gem, I opened the wardrobe. Once I looked inside, I remembered the two pieces of clothing Atsuki had pointed at. They were a white shirt and dark grey pair of pants, larger than what I usually wore. There was nothing else to put on. I looked around me, wondering where to leave the Sekimeiya. Since I had to find Atsuki, I couldn't stay with it. But there weren't many places in the attic that could conceal things for long. The best I could think to do was crouch next to the bed and let the Sekimeiya roll up to the wall underneath it. The door to the attic was still unlocked. I mean, we never found a Sekimeiya. We have, while I've been playing, we have never found a Sekimeiya in that location. So that might be a good place. I took off my coat and grabbed both pieces of clothing, sensing a bizarre surrealness as I put them on. Would that mere action guarantee my return to that world? There's nothing else I could do to aim for that. Had the me the Atsuki had seen really been me after all? I tied my coat and old clothing around my waist together and exited the room. The other Sekimeiya still sat on the sofa. What would happen to it? Would anyone find it before the rest entered the attic? When we entered the attic in chapter 2, wasn't that what we saw? Attic. When did we enter the attic? Was it here? Was it chapter 2? Okay, it is there, but it's not in the suitcase. I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. The other Sekimeiya still sat on the sofa. What would happen to it? Would anyone find it before the rest entered the attic? We had only been able to come in thanks to the keys and Naomi's dead body. Someone in the tower had to be plotting her death right then. So I needed to find her and see if I could prevent that. I locked the door with my key, then going down the floors, I thought about something Atsuki had said after we'd met again. He claimed the recording was real. What the hell did that even mean? Did they really spend an entire month here? There's no way. What had happened after my travel? The eyes he'd looked at me with had first been filled with suspicion, but why? Who could I have been if not the real Shiroya? It's going to be quite a few hours until the time he saw me with these clothes in hallway B. Will I be there by that time somehow? I knew my goals were slightly contradictory. After all, that reality wasn't where the Atsuki I was searching for was. However, if I really got there, I could show myself to the others as soon as I traveled to the past from the bathroom. Then I would suddenly be the original me again. I went down the multiple staircase, feeling the odd touch of my new clothes. When I got to the last one, I noticed voices coming from hallway C. They quickly faded, and I realized the group was moving to hallway B. I suddenly looked past the grey door. Katai's still not with them. There's no way they talked to the outside. Why is Katai not showing himself? He still has to be here, doesn't he? I could hear the doors opening, the sound of them searching through hallway B. I knew they'd soon go up the floor, so if I wasn't careful, I could easily be found. The storeroom and the attic were only somewhat unreasonable places. Where could Atsuki be? Is it possible he went to the past and was teleported outside the tower? What are they gonna... If she... Okay. Just completely random question. If she locks the door up to the offices now, what are they gonna do? Because since they don't have Katai, they don't have the key. I guess she doesn't have the key either. She has the attic key and the... What's the other key she has? The rusty key, right. The one she thinks is for the storeroom. Even if that happened, would he not have entered it again? I suppose not if the incident had already started. When I was sure hallway C was empty, I stepped down and suddenly walked to A. Eventually, as I'd expected, the group came closer again. To avoid being seen, I hid myself in one of the crystal rooms which had just been investigated, A5. It was the one that had been hit by the smoke, and I could see the gems were still missing. Ache elevator? Ache Eviter. Where are we? I'm gonna check. It was from Isla, so let's check none. Isla. Elevator. There's probably not a lot, is there? Oh, so we're here. So she says, can we take the elevator? I recognized all their voices, and the conversation they were having was fairly familiar to me. Oh, why did it do that? Wait, he never said that, did he? Seemed to be working. He never said that. What did he say? To be work. Aim to be work. I guess that's because of the lack of Katai. Since we have no Katai, he says something else. For noticing the elevator wasn't functioning, they loudly went up the stairs. As Katai wasn't with them, their pace was much quicker, and they didn't consider the unlocked door to floor 2 odd. They didn't find the suitcase in hallway C. On that day, we'd been beset with questions from the word go. Who discarded that suitcase? What caused the computer's shutdown? After some time had passed, I exited the room. Was Atsuki there as well, hiding like I was? Still puzzled by Katai's absence, I went to check on the live camera feed. I assumed the monitors were working. Huh? The door wasn't opening. It's locked. Why? As soon as I asked myself that, I knew the answer. The alarm had locked it. And Katai hasn't unlocked it yet. I guess this proves he wasn't in the security room during the attack. Or could it be he's currently still inside? Only the shutter was in the lobby. At that time, no blood had been spilled yet. The shining floor remained spotless. Aside from the darker tone, the case was identical in hallway B. I looked up at the closest camera and confirmed every part of it had been covered by the smoke. At first glance, nobody else was on the crystal floor. Atsuki? Are you here? Atsuki! I felt like my voice was audible across the entire crystal floor, but nobody was drawn to it. Naomi had to be somewhere too, but I wasn't sure she'd shown herself to me. So I didn't want to be in the middle of the hallway. I walked toward a place I had to check. I entered the storeroom and rapidly closed the door behind me. The fake wall was keeping the larger corridor hidden, so I carefully felt it for the opening mechanism. Okay, so we're okay. It has a handle. Did Katai remove the handle? No, because he was also in chapter 2, right? Why is there a handle in this one when there's not a handle in chapter 1, but there's a handle in chapter 2, and there's not a handle in this one? The only difference here is that Katai is missing. So then I would have said, well, then Katai did it, but it can't be Katai because in chapter 1 it's there, or in chapter 2 it's there. In chapter 1 it's not there, and Katai is in chapter 1. Was there a timeline where Katai didn't exist? Well, that's the one we're in, I guess. Things have been changing so much in the timelines. One Isla's friend mentioned. Oh, you're right. Where she was saying, no, wasn't that something about, what did she say? Yeah. Girls. 3 boys and 2 girls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. She said it'd be me, which is Isla, Mum, 3 boys. So 4 girls, 3 boys. So that's where Katai is missing. Right. Finding it, I slid it to the back and opened it with ease. I shut myself in and couldn't believe that the secret passage hadn't had any relevance during the day. It served some kind of purpose, and it was likely someone else still in the tower knew about it. I couldn't feel completely safe there. Roger agrees, so it's correct. I hate everyone here. After shutting myself in, the complete darkness returned. I stepped up to the final door, aware of where it had led. What? I couldn't see anything, so I blindly felt its surface with one hand. Something else was there. This is the handle. It hasn't been taken off. I mean, hello? Surely she saw that when she removed the wall. I saw it. It was like the first thing I saw. I gripped the freezing metal and turned it downward. Immediately, the door smoothly moved toward me, allowing bright light to illuminate the gloomy walls. Before the gap widened, I hastily closed it again. I'd seen wide grass at my feet, and the surrounding mountains above. The door was not locked. Has the handle not been removed yet? Or did it never happen this time? Puzzled, I tried to understand why stepping out of the building was possible. On the 15th, the handle had been taken off when I'd entered the tower during the night. It had already been gone. So how could it be possible that it had been attached right then? There's a line of reasoning that made a bit of sense. In the morning of that day, we had found a rusty key on the floor of hallway A. It was a key I had in my purse at that very moment. After feeling its rough surface, I took it out and inserted it into the keyhole. Upon turning it, I successfully locked the door. It really was for this key then, or for this door then. And we had found it very early on. It was very likely that the handle had been gone since the start. Why would it have been removed so early? Of course, to prevent us from leaving. But how would anyone have done that? After all, the alarm was supposed to be a secret. We didn't even learn what really triggered it. Whoever took it off knew about the alarm in addition to the secret door's existence. Normally, I would have assumed that the door was always taken into consideration for whatever the attack entailed. But the fact that it was open just now contradicts that, especially because when I entered the tower through it, the handle was already gone. I see. The handle was removed days before the 15th, but this didn't repeat this time, so the door is unlocked. Someone who traveled far to the past must have removed the handle, aware of the alarm and secret door thanks to their future knowledge. But did they see the handle removed before they traveled and then remove it in the past, making it a loop with no start? In any case, this isn't that same world. In this one, the handle wasn't taken off days in advance by anyone. I'm not sure what the cause of these differences is, but there is another major one that must be related. Katai's absence. I don't think he's in the building right now. In the past, I found the key for this door in his security room. On the 15th, we found it in hallway A, where I bet he dropped it. I wonder why he didn't go back for it. Was Katai responsible for all this? That doesn't make a ton of sense, but he had this key. He was ready to leave through this door because he knew the alarm would go off and block every other method of escape. If someone hadn't removed the handle in the past, we might have never even seen him. She wouldn't know. She would have no idea. But it can't be, because like I said, in chapter 2, Katai was alive and the handle was there. I am going to take a break now. And then we continue. It'll be a very short break. I just quickly go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll just quickly go to the bathroom. So be right back. I like that I left you with the creepy ambience music. That's like the only thing you could listen to. The creepy ambience. By the way, I guess I only just noticed now that she just went live. But Choco just went live. Wait, hold on. I'll play. She won't even know, but whatever. Choco just went live. Who is the host for the... Why did I just write SO? Playing game, check them out. Yeah, check them out, guys. Check out at Target username. Maybe I should fix that. I should make sure that there is always a sent shout out. Oh, right, okay. No, I didn't hit my head. Command. Was it? Was it not? Well, you can't even. What? Love that guy. Target user. Hell yeah. Shout out. How do I? Wait, you can't even do that? Do I actually have to fucking do regex for that? That's stupid. Alright, whatever. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to bother. I'll give me a second. Yeah, I need to wait the... I think it probably did the shout out thing, and I don't... If it does that, then... Maybe I can. I'll shout out Choco Jack. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. That's who's, she's currently streaming. She just started her stream just now. And she is the host for the collab later in 2 hours. So go check her out if you don't already know her, which I assume you probably do. I feel like most people probably know her by now. But that's where the main POV will be, and I will most likely show who's streaming their POV in the collab command. I had a good idea had a good idea for that, but I'm not doing that now. I'll do that later, like 15 minutes before, when I know who's actually streaming, who's all streaming it. Alright. I also like that I left you guys with the... Yeah, there you go. I know Chocojax is 100% streaming it, but I don't know if any one of the other people are. My guess is CV's probably almost certainly not doing it. Then I don't know who else. Pucky might? I feel like... I don't know if Pucky normally streams on this day, but I feel like Pucky almost always streams these sort of things. So Pucky might. There's a stream. We'll be collabing. Reserved for Falls Break Day. I play. There is. Okay, yeah. So she's streaming it. Pucky's streaming it. We'll find out who all is streaming it later. So what happened here? Did he leave right after the smoke was released? I wonder what this plan was really about then, because Naomi ran up with the Sekimeiya. Well, with 2 of them. I still had no clue what the attack actually was. I didn't know who was innocent and who wasn't. However, that wasn't the most important thing. What should I do now? Everyone can leave. Katai is not here, so they must not know what happened, or how long they'll have to be here for. Was Katai behind all the deaths? Did he kill Naomi? If he did, they should all be safe, but I don't know what Naomi's intentions are. Katai also ended up dying in our world. Which collab? Dale and Dawson in 2 hours. There's a collab. 2 hours. Dale and Dawson. With all of those people in it. And me, obviously. All of those people and me. Was Katai behind all the deaths? Did he also kill Naomi? If he did, they should all be safe. But I don't know what Naomi's intentions are. Oh, I literally just read that. But it wasn't so simple. If everyone left just like that, I wouldn't return to that world. The only way that could happen was by still being in the tower in the afternoon. What if Atsuki wasn't with me anymore? If everyone left, I'd finally cement a world with an extra version of myself. How would it happen? How would I ever return to that world? Just as I didn't know that, I had no clue how it ended up where I was. It's possible the world would morph as the hours went on. People would learn about time travel and eventually go back in time. Upon altering the past, the world's status would shift. It was a mystery how the changes were applied, but I didn't think it was impossible that I could get to where I wanted merely by letting the hours pass. I knew where two Sekimeiya were, and while it was, I like how they've already established like a plural for Sekimeiya. Like it's not Sekimeiyas, it's Sekimeiya. It's just Sekimeiya. You know where two Sekimeiya are. While it's possible I could leave with them, it was incredibly risky. I had no way to know whether traveling to the past was still a good idea. I turned around and walked toward the wall. I thought I heard a sound coming from the hallway. I held my breath, staying as close to the wall as possible. The storeroom was uncomfortably cold, so I didn't directly touch the tile. Had I been mistaken? Had someone crossed the hallway? After focusing my hearing, I hadn't heard anything else. I mean, is that so unlikely? If it was the group, I figured they would have been talking and have audible footsteps, unless I'd imagined it. It was either one or two people. Could have been Atsuki. I began to debate what to do. He knows about this place. If it's him, he should come here eventually. Oh, the fucking no music. I'd been rigidly on alert for a couple of minutes. If someone was close to me, I wasn't perceiving them. That was until an abrupt yell came. A faint but shrill yell that instantly pierced my chest. Seconds later, a door was shut. Is that Naomi dying? Can it be where Naomi dies? It had paralyzed me on the spot, staring at the darkness. I kept replaying the brusque feminine yell that had immediately lapsed into silence. I had to rush out of the storeroom. That yell was full of nothing but despair, and someone was still there. I wanted to deny I'd even heard it, but I forced myself to move. I opened the wall and very slowly stepped forward. Then I placed my hand on the hallway doorknob. It was dangerous, but I desperately wanted to see that I'd been wrong. The hallway seemed completely empty. I distinctly felt the sensation that nobody else was there, but I knew that couldn't be the case. The door that had closed, all of them were, but my legs began to walk toward one in particular. I realized, is it the one I think it is? No? Oh, she thinks it might be the event room, I guess. I realized how fast my heart had gotten when I gripped the door, and once I opened it, that only intensified. Okay, so it is in the event room. I hadn't been wrong, but the sight I saw wasn't what I expected. There were two bodies lying on the floor. The room was dim, but I instantly identified them. There couldn't be a more terrifying sight. When my hands trembled, I began to step back. A fate that had once been stated replayed like a record. On the floor was my own body, facing me with blank eyes. It had been my own anguished yell that I'd heard. Next to it was Naomi, her head dripping blood beneath one of my arms. Why is Naomi always destined to get murdered? It's so freaky. Without making noise, I closed the door. Someone was still present. Someone who had killed me. Despite Shin. I couldn't let myself be seen. A sudden dizziness invaded me as I glanced back and forth between both sides of the corridor. Trying not to lurch, I reached the storeroom again. Behind the wall, I let out a long breath. That merciless image still burned into my retinas. An image? I'll add this. This is the most Roger image I've seen in a long time. This fits perfectly down here. I had been killed. How had that happened? Even though my body I'd seen wasn't mine, my own could barely support itself either. Who had done it? If Gatai wasn't in the tower, very few options remained. I'd even been wrong about Naomi's safety, as she'd fallen victim next to me. Had to think straight. It was crucial not to lose myself. The person who had killed Naomi the first time must have targeted me as well. But why? And who had it been? There was no sound I could pick up. The closing door had been the last time I'd perceived someone's presence. I had to calm myself down. The world I was in wouldn't remain. It would be entirely modified until it walked into the day I'd lived through. That would erase my death. That had to happen. I didn't know how or why, but it had to. Atsuki, the new one, where is he? My heart wouldn't slow down. Atsuki was going to see my body soon. Just thinking about that made it hard to breathe. Miya had just died. I couldn't let him see me dead too, or he might have given up entirely instead of fighting. I didn't want to imagine the brief thoughts going through my own head before dying either, but I couldn't stop imagining them. Is she... This is going to be weird. But I wonder if she's going to try to hide the corpse and then pretend to be that Shiroya. 2 Sekimeiya were in the attic. Trying to undo what had happened was possible. Everyone was above me, and as the elevator didn't work, I couldn't rush up. I hadn't wanted to travel through time, but Atsuki couldn't see that I died, no matter if it could be reversed later. Was the killer close to me? If I was found, I would become a target. They would have no issue killing me twice. Even though I hadn't heard anything again, they could have been quietly staying somewhere. It was someone who wanted to kill me since this morning. Have to figure out who it was so that I can be careful later in case I have to travel to the past again. Why had I separated myself from the others? In the morning, I had to be careful not to remain alone or with people I didn't trust. I was unbearably terrified, so I froze behind the wall, paralyzed by fear. I was unable to leave that place. I had to go to the event room and move the bodies to where I was so that they wouldn't be found. If the killer noticed me, however, everything would be over. No, she is wearing the new clothes. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure she went to the attic, with got the Sekimeiya, moved it, and then also changed clothes. Back. Feeling the odd touch of my new clothes, yeah. So I stayed there, hopelessly regretting all that had happened. The temperature in that part of the building wasn't regulated at all, so the cold seeped into me. But even that had stopped being perceived by my body. Nothing was until footsteps finally broke the silence again. It had been a few minutes. Suddenly faint voices came from the hallway. I immediately knew the group had returned. I couldn't even hesitate. Without wasting time, someone ran past toward the event room. Then a voice came from there. Not here. It was Sai. It appeared the storeroom door, being lower quality than the rest, let sound pass easily, but Sai's words weren't the ones I'd expected. Upon hearing that, everyone else ran to the room. You serious? The 3 of them must have taken it. What? 3 of them. This never happened, right? This never happened, okay. So, 3 of them. Who could the 3 of them be? I guess it must be me. What, have they not seen the bodies? The 3 of them. Naomi, myself, and someone else went down at some point. The 3rd person must be the killer. We need to find them. That voice was Isla's. Puzzled, I still managed to comprehend what had happened. The bodies had been removed, but the Sekimeiya had been taken. They didn't seem to have noticed any blood on the floor, so it had been quickly cleaned as well. However, something didn't make sense. The 3 of them must have taken it. Erinna said that. If only those 3 were possible suspects, the whole group saw the Sekimeiya in the cabinet before going up. How is that possible? I had just scene 2 in the attic. Shiroya, are you here? Shiroya has to be here. Hey, Shiroya! Atsuki's voice increased in volume. He was getting closer. Who have I heard? Atsuki, Erina, Ayla, Sai? Is only Akro left? As soon as I thought that, a fifth voice came from the hallway. Here you are. You need to come up. That's Akro. What happened? Just come with me, you'll see. I could tell he was near the staircase. When everyone heard that, they followed his sudden order and ran up. Demanding an explanation, in the blink of an eye, empty silence returned to the crystal floor. Was he the one who'd killed me? Unless someone had traveled from the future, I saw no other conclusion. I knew next to nothing about Akro. He had been shrouded in uncertainty the entire day. At some point, he even disappeared for hours, and Atsuki only saw him once after that. Had he always been Naomi's killer? Why had he never killed me, though? What had led to my own death? Reality had to change. No matter how, the other person or the other world had to be brought back. Was that truly possible? Would it occur out of nowhere? I continued to wait in that secret corridor. If the bodies had been moved but not brought to my hiding spot, it was very likely the culprit wasn't aware of it. I began to worry. If Akro was the killer, why get everyone to rush upstairs? It had always been so hard to figure out the culprit's intentions. But I at least knew it was odd that he'd been above the group when he was supposed to be on the crystal floor. Once a few silent minutes had passed, a sudden sound met my ears. What was that? It was a metallic sound, one which I couldn't identify. I heard nothing for a few brief moments, but then there was a follow-up. Wait, did the elevator just open? Then what was that first sound? I focused my hearing as much as I could. I couldn't be sure, but both sounds had come from where the elevator was. I let more time pass, but nothing else came. I was sure I hadn't been mistaken. Someone else had just been there. I had to stay where I was. Something was happening, but the person I'd heard had made very little noise on purpose. I couldn't let myself be noticed by them. There's another long while where nothing was heard from the storeroom, but once again the silence was eventually broken when the sound came from the staircase. Here too, what the fuck? They're removing the elevator things, the panels. With the one timeline we went in by accident, where all the elevator panels were gone. That's this one. Shiroya, where are you? That was in chapter 2, though, I'm pretty sure. I told you, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're hiding from us. Shiroya isn't doing anything. It has to be Naomi. Shiroya, if you're here, please come out. What was I hearing? It was clear something had happened, but I couldn't discern what. There's no way we won't find them if we split up. Atsuki, if you don't want to believe it, I invite you to find her. I don't care if you're lying or not, she wouldn't do this. Listen to me, not only is she hiding with Naomi, but you're incredibly suspicious. They're obviously doing this shit for a reason, but we won't find them if we don't split up. No. This isn't chapter 2 timeline. This is the timeline that we entered in chapter 2 at some point. In chapter 2, when I think it was when Katai held the Sekimeiya, and then suddenly it disappeared from his hands. And then after that, we entered a timeline where all the elevator panels were removed, and we found Shiroya's body and Naomi's body in an elevator. You remember that? That's this timeline. Because we found Shiroya and Naomi's body. Well, yeah, but it's a new timeline, but it's the timeline we saw in chapter 2. It's not a timeline we were in chapter 2, like from the start. In chapter 2, we entered a bunch of different timelines, and one of them was the one where all the metallic panels on the elevators had been ripped off. And now they say, so Akro was like, you guys need to come up, and then they come down. We hear something happening at the elevator, right? The elevator, someone's ripping off something with the elevator, and then the elevator, we hear the elevator moving. And then they say, here too, what the fuck? I'm assuming what has happened here is that someone ripped off the panel of the elevator. And in that same timeline, in chapter 2, when we went there, the timeline with all the panels ripped off, that's also where we found Naomi and Shiroya's corpse. Search for what words? What words do you want to find? What? No, we never heard that. We never heard that. We never heard that. What I'm saying is, in chapter 2, at some point, Katai is holding the Sekimeiya I think he's just holding it with his sleeves, and then suddenly it disappears from his hands. It's gone. I think it's there, or it's one of the other ones. And then suddenly we're in a timeline where all the elevator panel buttons have been ripped off, which is weird. So we run up to the attic, it's unlocked. We run down, we check the elevators all the way down. And that's when we find Shiroya and Naomi dead in one of the elevators. Which fits with this one, because Shiroya and Naomi have died. And then all the elevator panels have been removed. I'm pretty sure we're going to be told in a second that all the elevator panels have been removed. Obviously doing this shit for a reason, but we won't find them if you don't split up. He's right, they must have the Sekimeiya, and so this has to be part of their plan. What plan? She has no plan. Then where is she? If she's not involved, why would Naomi do that? I don't know. I could tell it was Atsuki who began to open the hallway doors. After loudly opening the storeroom, he rapidly moved on. Shiroya, holy shit, please. It sounded like everyone was dispersing. Some of them went back up while others joined Atsuki. They were searching for 2 dead people. The noise moved to the other hallway and eventually quieted. I couldn't understand what they were saying anymore, but I didn't think anything had been found. Everyone was scattered around, and as people went up the stairs, the silence returned again. Where could the bodies have been hidden? I think we know that now. I'm not sure. I'm not for certain if the bodies are there right now, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be in the elevator. Where could the bodies have been hidden? Is it possible the security room was opened? Naomi had possessed the key to the attic, so her killer could have obtained it. But how would both bodies have been brought up the elevator when the elevator didn't work? I could notice a couple people still wandering nearby. Katai wasn't there, so their knowledge of the attic was limited. Once some time had passed, most of them ended up back in the crystal floor. In hallway C, they were discussing what could have happened after not finding anything. As they have to be on the Ashia floor, that's why this was done. It's funny that they say Ashia floor, because, what's his name? Katai isn't here to call it the attic. And the only other thing is on the security room. I'm pretty sure it says Ashia floor. Or maybe it says on the door or something, I don't know. The elevator wasn't working earlier, so they prevented us from using it as soon as it was up and running. Didn't she leave the attic door unlocked though? Or did she lock it? I thought she left it unlocked. Roya is not doing this. She must have been locked in there. Found it! Akro shouted from a distance, shutting down the conversation. When he spoke again, he had run down the stairs. Look, it was on the 4th floor. Huh? Where? In one of the drawers. I looked through all of them. That's where they hid it. Hello, Cavlo. Mike or Michael, as some would say. Cavlo or Cavlo, as some would say. That's weird. They must be on the Ashia floor, right? Why would they hide the Sekimeiya outside of it? Hell if I know, you were right. Their plan was to take the Sekimeiya, and now that we found it, they have to hold on to it until this situation is resolved. So what are you saying we should do? If we stay in a room, whatever they're trying won't work. They won't be able to get the Sekimeiya again, and none of us will leave it alone. Don't think you're in the clear either. I'm telling you that Shiroya isn't part of this. I have no idea what Naomi wanted, but she brought her to the attic. There's no way I'm staying anywhere without finding her. I think we should do what Akro says, Atsuki. If you're right, there's nothing we can do. No matter what their intent is, they're screwed if we stay with the Sekimeiya. I'm not going to just sit around. We need to find her. Was Akro the killer? When he proposed staying somewhere, an idea came to mind. Nobody had been found, so the Atsuki had briefly reunited with was likely nowhere. I knew he didn't have the key to the attic, so if he was elsewhere, they would have seen him. Atsuki, you need to listen to us. If what you're saying is true, we're out of options. However, the Sekimeiya has already been taken once, and they're the only people who could have done this. Even if someone else got trapped, the reality is the same. Whatever plan they have won't work now, so cooperate with us. I mean, you're free not to. You can keep searching around, but it's evident they're hidden someplace we can't access. Until we can leave, we have to stay somewhere. Splitting ourselves up might just be what they need. You're all insane. We don't know how long that'll take. Naomi's the one who did this, so we have to find Shiroya right now. Akro had found the Sekimeiya. Was it the one he hid? If he hadn't lied about its whereabouts, it wasn't either of the two I'd seen. They were sure someone else had to be in the building, and that definitely had something to do with the metallic sound I'd heard after everyone went upstairs. Something had happened while they'd been together, so from their point of view, someone else was there and took the Sekimeiya. But it wasn't me or Naomi. Could it have been Kitai, or was he long gone? There was one last explanation. The time travel nobody was yet aware of. If someone had traveled to the past, it had created an illusion of another person. On top of that, Akira was holding the very thing that allowed that time travel. We shouldn't leave it in the event room again. We have to hide it from them just in case. Akiro's voice distanced as he spoke. Everyone followed him to hallway B. From the other side, I could still hear Atsuki's muddled refusal. On my end, I had made up my mind. I slowly opened both doors in front of me and stepped out of the storeroom. Akiro and Sai were insistent about staying in a crystal room. Their actions in the other world had been vastly different, especially Sai's. It didn't seem like the bodies could have been in the attic, so it was possible Atsuki would find them if he searched hard enough. He was against staying in a room with everyone before finding me. That was one of the reasons I abandoned my hiding spot. I couldn't leave him alone, even if I wished the world would change. If he couldn't find me, he would suffer alone for hours. Even so, as I saw the hallway, I kept trembling. I really wanted to talk to him as if nothing had happened. Nobody heard the sound of my steps. Who had killed me and Naomi? That question also brought me to leave the storeroom. If it wasn't anyone in hallway B, I wouldn't be safe staying by myself. If it was one of them, I wouldn't be safe as long as we were all together. It was possible I could determine who was responsible. As long as nothing tricky happened, we would remain in one place. If I made sure that continued, it was a good way to let that time advance until the afternoon. It would almost guarantee that the interior of the tower remained calm. I was also curious to know what had been happening. When I turned to hallway C, I instantly understood what the sound I'd heard really was. Now we get to see if I'm right, because we're going to look at the elevator panel now. And it's ripped out. Oh, the panel was taken off. The elevator button wasn't there. Only wires coming out of the wall remained there, where the metallic panel had been. Shiroya! I suddenly turned to face Atsuki and ran to him. My heart rate increased as I approached. Where were you? We've searched everywhere. When the others saw me, they dashed over. In the meantime, I thought of what to say, hating the need to lie. What the fuck are those clothes? Naomi gave them to me. I told her I was cold and that my old clothes were a bit itchy. What the fuck, where is she? I don't know. We went to the highest floor, but she suddenly disappeared. I think she locked herself in there. Are you serious? What did she want? Huh? What do you mean? I've been looking at the floor, stuttering as I made everything up. When I finally looked at the rest, I noticed what greatly stood out from them. Akiro's eyes. They couldn't believe what they were seeing, and his body was solid as rock. I needed nothing else to know who my killer was. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. In his hands was a glowing Sekimeiya. However, I immediately saw something I assumed nobody had realized. His sleeve was between it and his skin. He was purposely avoiding contact with it. I still believe that this guy is Vaisude or whatever, and Acro is just like a secret name. He's like a cover name. Which also makes sense why he would want to kill me then, because we talked together. Why would he specifically kill me? What did Naomi have to tell you, I mean? I don't know, she didn't tell me anything. Can you explain what happened there? Why is the elevator button gone? Slow down, what do you mean she didn't tell you anything? She asked to talk to you and Acro privately. Did she never follow up on that? No, I told her I was cold and she gave me this. I see, that's also what Acro said, that you two suddenly disappeared. Yes, sorry. That's when we heard the elevator then. Did Naomi activate it? Oh, fuck. No, they don't look so different. You are fucking... You're human dyslexic. You have that thing where you can't see different human... Can't see difference in human faces. You have prosopagnosia, face blindness. You have face blindness, Shinjok. You have face blindness. That's when we heard the elevator then. Did Naomi activate it? You heard it? Yes, it passed through the 4th floor twice. We thought it couldn't have been the elevator since it wasn't working, but it had to be. I see, I don't know why, but it worked when Naomi called it. It did. After that, we all came here and saw that the Sekimeiya had been stolen. Did neither of you do that? Wait, what? No, we never went here. In the attic she gave me these, and when we left she suddenly ran back and locked herself in. I really hated lying like that. Naomi had been killed and I was setting her up as the culprit. Meanwhile, Acro's body hadn't moved in the slightest. It seemed they accepted my claims. They were absurd, especially the clothing part, since I was colder than before. But Naomi was already suspicious to them. So they seemed to believe what I was saying. Really? Though, what happened to the button? What happened to the button? When we saw that the Sekimeiya was gone, Acro told us to run upstairs. He'd been searching for you two, and we missed him when he was in the offices. On the 4th floor, the panel had been ripped off. We went up and saw that they were gone on the 5th and 6th as well. So I tried to open the doors, but the elevator wasn't there. I'm starting to wonder. In chapter 1, Katai also stated that Katai also stated that Naomi wanted to speak to him privately. And then she was dead. So I wonder if Katai was a murderer in the first chapter. When we saw that the Sekimeiya was gone, Acro told us to run upstairs. Oh, I already read that. On the 4th floor, the panel had been ripped off. When we went up and saw that they were gone on the 5th and 6th as well. So I tried to open the doors, but the elevator wasn't there. By the time we ran all the way down, it had happened on the first 3 floors too. The elevator wasn't there either. Yeah, we heard it was moving 2 more times when we went going down. If you're telling the truth, I guess that was Naomi. I am. I don't know what she did after she locked herself up, but I've been looking for you until now. In any case, it doesn't matter. We found the Sekimeiya and we'll stay with it in a room until we can leave so that it isn't stolen again. Only one door was open in hallway B. Was that where you were going? Yes. Finally, Acro spoke. From the storeroom, I'd noticed his voice sounded rougher and sharper than I remembered, but that seemed to have disappeared. When I looked at him, he turned around and walked to that room. I thought we could leave the Sekimeiya here. Now we can open the other cabinet and just like it. I noticed these can get cold too. That was why this room had caught my attention. It was room B4 where we'd found the first Naomi and where the Sekimeiya had been hidden. It's very strange he has all this information. It's like he's been here before. It's like he's like he's been in this place. In the tower. It's bigger too, so I think it's a good idea. Once again, without looking back at us, Acro walked into the room and raised the lid of a cabinet, undoing the back lock. School trip, maybe? After placing the Sekimeiya inside, he rotated the 2 temperature wheels. I set it to 5 degrees. Let's just leave it in here. Everyone entered while I narrowed my eyes. Kitaya wasn't there, so he hadn't repeatedly warned them not to get the Sekimeiya out of the cabinet. Despite that, Akira had gone out of his way to keep it in a cold space. He had knowledge of the Sekimeiya. The way he held it in the giveaway. The way he held it was the giveaway. He had to be the one who had stolen it, not just the killer. Atsuki and I had seen the temperature set to 0 degrees more than once, and Akira specifically set it to 5 degrees, so there was no way he didn't know about that requirement. The temperature of the Sekimeiya display cabinet wasn't visible, so I wondered what it was. Nobody was questioning Akira's bizarre actions. Perhaps it was normal, only I was seeing them as such. Similarly, as nobody was questioning what I'd said, I made my way in and sat on the floor leaning against the cabinet. Atsuki sat on my left. Most strain had disappeared from his face, but I could only feel like I was lying to him. The person he'd entered the building with had been killed, something I could hardly believe. How had everything taken that turn? I didn't want to be there. I wanted to go back home, or in the lobby, about to leave with Atsuki. I was foolish to hope anything would get better by simply waiting. The door closed. Sai sat in front of it, blocking the exit. He was insistent about not leaving, and as he looked at me from the opposite end of the room, I could still sense his suspicion. I think I would tell Atsuki the truth. I think I would tell Atsuki what happened regarding the fact that his Shiroya is dead, and that this Shiroya that we are is from a different dimension, that Akira killed Shiroya and Naomi, and most likely will try to kill everyone here. When we went to the past, we only saw Shiroya and Naomi's corpses, not anyone else's. Lastly, when I least expected it, Akira approached us. I glanced at him, but his eyes didn't meet mine. Then he sat to my right, between me and the cabinet containing the Sekimeiya. For long seconds, I nervously waited for him to say something while he stared at his laps. In the end, when he raised his head, all he did was exhale a long-held breath before staring back down. Akira would do that? Oh, I don't know. I feel like he would do that. Why are we looking at the ceiling? A while later, a single sound within the room had been that of Isla's steps. She continually walked from cabinet to cabinet. Oh, look at this one. Erina followed her daughter around the room and mimicked the sound of her amazement. Wow, the swirls on it are so pretty. Gleefully, they circled the room until they'd observed all the gems. The last time, all of us had looked at the gems, so the situation clearly differed. Atsuki hadn't so much as shifted one of his legs since we'd come in. I'd wanted to talk to him, but I hadn't expected he would act that way. Before entering the tower, he and I had spoken very little. That gradually changed during the day, but the Atsuki next to me looked just like he had at his house. Oh, let me see that, Isla. Everyone looked at her purse, where I was staring. I realized there was something very important to check. They're my sunglasses. Sunglasses in the winter? Isn't that a little strange? Nope, they block the sun reflecting off the snow. Here, try them on. She came closer and handed them to me. They're too small for me, but I'm sure they fit you perfectly. She put them on with a big grin. Oh, that's good art. Look at that. That's so cute. Look at her with her big sunglasses. Big ass sunglasses. It's okay, you can try them again when I'm bigger. You can try them again when I'm bigger. Hell yeah. That's so nice of her. The recorder isn't there. I don't get it. From farther away, Erina smiled at us. I couldn't help but feel that I'd never seen her look that way in the other world. Isla took off her glasses and ran across the room. Had no idea what to think of her, the recording, or her friend. I knew she had died once, though if we stayed put, that was much less likely to repeat. For a while, Isla's quiet footsteps punctuated the silence as she moved to each cabinet. She'd already looked through all of them, but staying still seemed to be difficult for her. Erna simply followed her daughter's movement with her eyes. Isla with the sunglasses? That's going to be so difficult. Here. I think you're right, Jedi, by the way. I think this is the Isla's friend. This Isla is Isla's friend. From the dimension that she was talking about. For a while, Isla's quiet footsteps punctuated the silence as she moved to each cabinet. She already looked through all of them, but staying still seemed to be difficult for her. Erna simply followed her daughter's movement with her eyes. When I noticed that the silence had gone on for longer than usual, I glanced back up. It took me a bit to spot Isla in front of the cabinet with the Sekimeiya. How many distinct realities are there so far? There's more than 3, isn't there? There's the one where Kitai is alive and Shiroya is alive. There's the one where Kitai is alive and Mia is alive. And then there's the one where Kitai is dead and Shiroya is alive. Well, Shiroya dies later, but you get what I mean from the start. Or Kitai might not be dead, but Kitai is missing. Those are the obvious ones. Those are the obvious ones that I can immediately think of. But I think there's more. I think there might be more. She was staring at it with a piercing gaze, her figure completely rigid. Out of nowhere, her right hand began to reach for the lid, moving almost imperceptible. But before she made contact with it, Akira noticed what I was looking at. Hey, Alan, what are you doing? The Sekimeiya shouldn't be taken out of there. Why not? I already explained. I put it somewhere cold, like it was in the event room. Naomi told us not to take it out of the cabinet, so it's better to keep it shut. I won't take it away, I just want to look at it again. You have plenty of other gems to look at. I know you came to the tower for the Sekimeiya, but it's a lot more boring than all the other stones in this room. Disappointed, Isla turned around. She continued going from cabinet to cabinet. Every once in a while she'd glare at Akira from a distance. God damn, she's upset. There's new art too, right? Yeah, I think it was the angry Isla, like the really upset one. I don't think we've seen that. I don't think we've seen it. Once she had circled around the room, she was once again in front of the cabinet with the Sekimeiya. But it was glowing, right? Ash, Ashia said that it was the rarest discovery of the century. What if it has supernatural powers? Don't be silly. You don't know much about Ashia, do you? I do. I hear about them all the time. Yeah, but I'll give you some advice. Don't trust anything Ashia say. You wouldn't like to know how they obtained some of the gemstones you were looking at. Unprompted, Isla sat next to Akiro, demanding a detailed explanation. They've never been known for their decent practices. That's the best way I can put it. I guess kids nowadays aren't very in touch with their history. Upon seeing that Isla had sat with us, Erna came over too. You mean they're not good people? Ah, I've told her about this before. It's why I had reservations about bringing her here. Huh? I don't remember that. Well, at least in the past they weren't. Right now it's a bit harder to say, but God only knows what the reason behind today's event was. What do you mean before? How have they gotten all these gems? Do you know anything about gemstones? There are many types. Geodes, for example, look like normal rocks. On the outside, but fractal-like on the inside. Ashia push themselves to have an event every week and change the displayed gemstones often. So in the past they've displayed fake geodes. People love looking for extraterrestrial gems, materials that came from outer space. I bet you that if any of the ones here are supposedly one of those, they were found in one of the mountains you see every day. I can't give you proof of this, but some of them are lab created too. Actually, I can't trick everyone, but it clearly works favorably for them. For a while, they displayed a verdolite tourmaline, labeled as a chrome tourmaline, which is much rarer. They're easily distinguished if you have a magnet, but they look very similar if you only have your eyes. Oh, you know a lot about this. Not as much as you would imagine. It's hard not to hear about these things, really. Of course, I'm not surprised the Sekimeiya doesn't seem to be anything special. I think the reason why he's heard about this is because it's related to the police. I think that's why. I think the entire reason why he knows so much about this is because all of it is from the fact that he's heard about it through working with the police. Of course, I'm not surprised the Sekimeiya doesn't seem to be anything special. Even if it's not, we would have to pay a fortune if we broke it. Akira is right. It's better to leave it be. Exactly. I don't want Ida to object, so I attempted to change the topic. And the appearance of her house was the first thing that came to mind. She must be handful. I bet she leaves a mess at home. She's got her moments, but we manage. She's all I got after all. Akira's expression softened. I knew he had to be hiding a lot, but it was hard to think even his appearance was insincere. I see, that must be difficult. Say, Anna, how's school going? Shouldn't you be there right now? Yes, but Mom let me skip class. I like having a day off because not everyone there is nice. Some kids are mean to you? Well, Emily never lets me play with them, and everyone does what she says. Is that so? Well, I'll come talk to Emily once we're out. I had to deal with people like her when I was your age, too. Really? My teacher already tried, but Emily didn't change at all. Don't worry, if she continues, we'll have another talk. Isla grinned at the thought of a big scary man like Akro intimidating her school enemy. Meanwhile, Erna watched over them from above with melancholic eyes. Mum, Mr. Akro's a nice man. Can he be my new daddy? What the fuck? What the hell? You want him to be your dad? What do you think he'll say when he sees your bedroom? Huh? I'll clean it, I promise. You always say that. It stays clean for 3 days and then you forget about your promise. Not this time. You'll never remind me again. Sweetie, you know how much work being in charge of you is, right? Do you really want to put that on him? I'm not that bad. It sounded like it sounded like it was Akro's time to chime in, but he kept quiet, looking somewhere else. His lack of input abruptly ended the topic, so Isla stood up. Instead of returning to the cabinet with the Sekimeiya, she continued romping around the room. It took a while, but eventually she calmed down and sat a bit away. Time passed, and everyone kept to themselves. Sai still leaned against the door, looking nowhere but the floor. It probably hadn't been long enough for the others to get to know his personality, and why the way he was acting was unusual. I realized I no longer had the pendant I'd worn on the 15th. It didn't seem like anyone had noticed, but I would have no excuse if someone did. So Naomi hasn't shown up. Did she not say anything when she locked herself inside the top floor? Finally, Akro spoke again. His voice was quiet. The steely look in his eyes was from before we'd entered the room, was completely gone. No, she didn't. I don't know what got into her, but I assume she wanted to do whatever she did to the elevator. I guess while we're here, there's nothing she can do anymore. I understand. Out of curiosity, you the girl who fell into a coma 2 weeks ago? I think I saw your name on the news. Yes, that was me. Although he was speaking quietly, Atsuki heard that too and looked at Akiro curiously. Damn, that must have been a scare. It's good to see you're all right now. Yeah. There's an explosion here too. There was an explosion close to here, right? Didn't someone die and a person was sent to the hospital? Yes, a friend of ours died. 2 people were hospitalized. Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't imagine what that would be like at your age. I thought earlier that something about you two looked off. I'm really sorry about bringing that up. It's alright, don't worry about it. Atsuki said what I'd been about to. Then Acro gave us a look of pity. Could only wonder why he'd said any of that. I did lose someone very close to me a long time ago too. I don't imagine this is something you want to hear from a person you don't know, but all I wish now is that I hadn't thought about that much about it. At the time, I thought I'd be disrespecting the dead if I'd tried to get over it, but that nearly ate me alive. I guess you're already doing much better than me if you're here. Thinking too hard about these things when they just happen can be pure torture. I wonder... Nah, that's stupid. Sometimes bad things happen because they happen, and that's all there is to it. I wanted to believe there was a greater plan, but... Anyway, the important thing is that you're both still alive. Finding any meaning in that is up to you. Just living and moving past it is enough. I agree, that's why we came here. Atsuki spoke where I couldn't. Akuro being supportive was something I hadn't expected in the slightest, especially given that I was sure he'd killed me. I know people can't choose a way to react, and I shouldn't be giving any advice. It's much easier said than done, but if you can, don't regret anything you did. He is talking so much. I think he's talking as like a coping mechanism for the fact that he's murdered me. Are you okay? Atsuki looked at me with sorrowful eyes. When I nodded, he went back to staring at his lap. And you? I'm sorry, we shouldn't have come. Don't be, I'm so glad we're here, and don't worry about me. I'm fine. Alright. I smiled, but he didn't look up again. Isla finished her most recent survey of the cabinets and was sitting in the middle of the room. I looked at the ceiling where the camera was and noticed that no green light flickered below the lens. Huh. What? Okay. I saw Sai looking at his wristwatch. How long have we been trapped for? Almost 2 hours. It's 11. 2 hours? How much longer do we have to be here? This is getting ridiculous. It's really strange. I wonder if they're having issues opening the shutter. In any case, it has to unlock at any moment. If only we had waited like that the first time. Nobody knew about the Sekimeiya's powers. That was likely why the time had been passing so smoothly. They don't know it's going to open at 9 here. Because there's no Katai to tell them. So they have zero idea. That is insane. That is insane. That is crazy. Of course nobody but Acro. Of course nobody but Acro. The way he had held it hadn't been a coincidence. I didn't know why, but aware of its powers, his intentions was to keep us shut in a room while the Sekimeiya was with us. I'm not entirely sure what his intentions are. Did he know about the 12-hour limit? I think he knows as much as I do. In fact, I think he might know more. I think this Acro might have stayed there for the month. I think he's the month Acro. But aware of its powers, his intentions was to keep us shut in a room while the Sekimeiya was with us. Did he know about the 12-hour limit? Or was the reason tied to the other Sekimeiya that I'd seen? I still potentially had one hidden in the attic. He was the killer who had hidden his victims' bodies. He had conjured the illusion that Naomi was still alive, thanks to the Sekimeiya. Next to me, he hadn't opened his mouth again. He knew that I was lying, and he must have seen me as a threat, but his brief conversation with us had left me dazed. Everyone was quiet. For a long time, all we heard was Isla fidgeting with her sunglasses and sporadic sighs. I tried to keep excess thoughts to a minimum. I couldn't understand the strange world I'd suddenly been sent to, so to stave off exhaustion, my mind had remained empty for a while. It's 1 p.m. So I read the time out loud every half hour. Rather than comforting us, it made things drag on. I'd gotten pretty tired again just by sitting up for so long. After a while, Sai spoke again. I'm going to the bathroom. Everyone watched him stand up, but the silence remained as he left the room. We'd been sitting for a long time, so it wasn't reasonable to stop him. He's going to disappear, isn't he? Well, I know that we say that the Sekimeiya is in the cabinet, but at no point have we been checking on it to make sure it's in the cabinet. So who's to say that it's not going to disappear from the cabinet and appear in the bathroom? So I had been practically parked in front of the door, but the atmosphere hadn't changed with him gone. The concern began when a few minutes passed without him returning. I'd immediately considered the possibility that he had an ulterior motive, but everyone else took longer to reach that conclusion. Also, there was a second Sekimeiya, right? Where exactly did Sai go? Do you think he was lying? It's been a long time since he left. Don't think about him. If he doesn't want to come back, it's not our problem. Could Acro and Sai have been working together? What the hell were they doing then? What if something happened to him? That would be ridiculous. You think Naomi attacked him? You would have heard that. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I think he might be trying to make us search for him so that we leave the room. Really? I don't think that makes much sense. Forget about him. No matter why he left, staying here is the right call. It eventually became clear Sai wasn't coming back. He had left with our only method to measure time. It felt like almost half an hour had passed. Seriously, what the fuck is happening? It's been hours. Nobody responded. Still next to me, Atsuki and Acro patiently waited. Well, Atsuki's not patiently waiting when he says, seriously, what the fuck is happening? It's been hours. On the floor lay a tired Isla, while Erina's face showed the most worry. Simultaneously, Atsuki and I looked at the ceiling. Did you hear something? I think so. What are you talking about? It sounded like someone just walked above us. And did you not hear sounds coming from the crystal floor a few minutes ago? What? I didn't hear that. Erina hadn't noticed anything either. Everyone was on alert, but the sound had been very brief, immediately engulfed by the silence again. However, just a few minutes later it repeated. There! Did you hear it? We all nodded that time. Someone's on the second floor. Didn't it sound like more than one person? More than one? My mind jumped to the other Atsuki. Was he still there? We listened with rapt attention, but there was nothing else to hear. It took less time to repeat than before, and when it did, we were sure more than one person was outside our room. It's Sai and Naomi. What the fuck are they doing? Erina grimaced at his language, but opted not to reprimand him. Oh, so now there's a problem with the language? Now, in this chapter, there's a problem with the language, is there? In this chapter, there's a problem with the language? Is there? 72 times in chapter 1? 48 times in chapter 2? 13 times in chapter 3? Sai gets the pass. Sai gets to say it. But Atsuki, oh, it has to be them. There's no way we missed anyone. Don't think about leaving. Whatever they're doing won't matter as long as we're here. It's not our business either. They're the ones who could be committing a crime. We didn't move, but during the following minutes, the same faint sound of footsteps was heard 2 more times. Whoever they were, they'd been moving through the building. At one point, it seems as if a sound came from the crystal floor, but I didn't mention that. Who was there? Acro had reiterated that Naomi and Sai were trying to lure us out, but my curiosity went beyond that. Unmistakably, more than one person was moving around. However, Naomi couldn't have been included. I knew she was dead. Then who was the other person? With everything seemingly unchanged, my need to know had only grown larger. Could it have been Atsuki? I didn't think so. Had Katai been there the whole time? I didn't think so either. Was it someone who traveled through time? Whoever it was, they hadn't been heard in a while. What time is it now? Are we going to be here all day? It was getting unbearable, even for me, who knew when the supposed end was. Erina walked a few steps. I thought she only wanted to stretch her body again, but that wasn't it. I have to go to the bathroom. Do you need to go too, Isla? She shook her head. At the same time, the rest of us looked on with skepticism after what had happened to Sai. Don't worry. It shouldn't matter if only one of us leaves. I doubt I'll come across Sai or Naomi, but I'll be right back. But she wasn't. After a little while, we realized the same thing had occurred. And since she'd left, the sporadic sounds had returned. Someone had walked above us and on the crystal floor, but all of those noises were faint. Eventually, even Isla began to look concerned, quietly staring at the empty door. When Sai didn't come back, it was natural to assume it was his choice. The case wasn't the same with Erina. Someone was there. Someone who shouldn't have been there. Had they prevented both people from coming back to us? I couldn't take it anymore. Once again, the sounds had momentarily stopped, but I had to know who else was in the building. As I was convinced Acro had been my killer, I didn't fear leaving the room anymore. I'll go too. Huh? I'll come back, though. Sorry, we've been here for too long. Before he could object, I walked to the door. I didn't exactly want to leave Atsuki behind, but I had no choice. I had missed Acro's sudden frown, but he kept his mouth shut as I passed by Isla. I looked both ways. Nothing about the hallway appeared immediately odd, but the darkness was imposing. The lobby door was open. Drawn to it, I tried not to make a sound. What the hell? Both bodies were there, near the hallway A door. Like before, my own looked at the ceiling with empty eyes, while drops of blood had stained the floor beneath Naomi's head. In addition, all the ceiling lights were on, even the ones that the alarm had disabled, and weren't working in the morning. I knew Sai had once tried to kill us, but those bodies couldn't have been his doing alone. Recalling the faint sounds I'd heard from inside the room, I slowly stepped to the other door. The bodies had been moved up to the lobby, and there was no way the other Atsuki would have done that. Unable to look at them close, I hurried out. No way. Someone was far ahead next to the staircase. A pool of blood extended out a third fallen body, lying in an illuminated zone. Erina, what's happening? My heart dropped like a stone. I looked away from her body, but I had to fight back tears. Had the killer been outside all along? It was too overwhelming. I couldn't bear it anymore. But the next thing I heard was footsteps from hallway B, causing my heart to drop even further. No! I ran as fast as I could, but it was too late. All I saw was Atsuki's figure disappearing into the lobby. I clenched my fists, desperately thinking about what to do. He had already seen both bodies, but there had been no audible reaction. Suddenly, someone else came out of the crystal floor. Before I hid myself behind the wall, I was able to see Acro. What now? Do I have to hide again? Everything had gone down the drain so fast. I felt unable to move, as if my racing heart was using all my energy. Hey, where the fuck are all of you? Did we change dimension? Did we go to the one where... Did we go to the one where... Erina died on at the staircase? Huh? I looked at the hallway again. As soon as I did, I saw Acro coming out of the event room. Then he began to get closer. He might notice me if I tried to leave. What? Did he enter the staff room? I'd heard Acro's short steps and then a door closing. But before I could think about it, I realized that Suki was in hallway A, slowly approaching Erina. Had nowhere to hide. As a last-ditch effort, I darted to the bathrooms, which I could see were empty. I slowly closed the door of the women's and locked it with the inner latch. I can stay here. Katai was the one who had the key. Soon after, I heard Atsuki's step reach Erina's body. They ran up the stairs. What is he doing? Does he want to find out whoever else is in the building? From Atsuki's point of view, only Sai or an extra person could have killed the three of them. My buddy wore different clothes, but there was no way he'd care about that while unaware of what the Sekimeiya could do. I hated thinking about it. He'd found me dead, and I couldn't even imagine what I would have felt in his place. Once his steps had disappeared, I continued to pay attention so that I could hear what was happening in hallway B. But nothing did. Since Acro had shut himself in a room, I'd heard no new movement. Is he still in there? What about Isla? Could the door have been preventing the sound from reaching me? No, I'd heard Atsuki going up the stairs. And why did he only call for us once? He immediately went quiet. I didn't know where Akuro was, but the time when Atsuki had seen me in different clothes was slowly approaching. I had to wait a bit more to see whether my hopes had been in vain. How's this possible? Where did everyone go? I think we've traveled. I think we've entered the dimension where Eren is dead. Which I don't remember which one it is. I'm a bit confused right now. I've been in the bathroom for several minutes, but the impossible silence hadn't ceased. We'd heard sounds from the crystal room. Someone had to be there. Why was everything so quiet then? Should I go to the storeroom? I unlocked the door. I had the chance to go back there, so I slowly opened the way out. Is there really nobody here? The silence persisted once I stepped out. I wanted to run straight to the storeroom, but I noticed that all doors in the hallway B were closed. What about Ayla? She can't see Erena's body. Wait. Approached room B4 as soon as I thought came to mind. After a deep breath, I twisted a doorknob. She's not here. I was right. The cabinet where the Sekimeiya had been open. I stepped up to it and glanced inside. The Sekimeiya was still there, and its color was white. After staring at it for a while, I reached inside and took it out, protected by my long sleeves. It's cold. They must have traveled, though. That's why the sound stopped. But where were they? I was clueless. Why had the Sekimeiya been touched, and why had it allowed someone to travel? The temperature in the cabinet was frigid. I walked to the hallway and then to the staff room. Holding the Sekimeiya in one hand, I opened the door. He's not here. I'm pretty sure this is where he went. I should bring the Sekimeiya to the storeroom. Without thinking twice, I ran to hallway A. I looked both ways to confirm that nobody was there and gripped the doorknob. What? My jaw dropped, and I stared at the lobby. Its door had been left open. Were my eyes betraying me? As I got closer, I knew that I hadn't imagined it. Where's Naomi? Only my own corpse remained on the floor, although the red pool of Naomi's blood was still next to it. The body it belonged to wasn't there. The sensation that once faded came back, reminding me where I was. Inexplicable mysteries were bound to occur on December 15th. I turned around, trying to think it through was useless. Even though I didn't know what I was waiting for, it was clear anything could happen, so going back to my own world wasn't far-fetched. I entered the hidden part of the storeroom and dropped the Sekimeiya on the floor. Glowing in the darkness, its temperature was noticeably higher than it was when I'd taken it out of the cabinet. When I least expected, a crucial part of the puzzle fell into place. Wait, of course, how did I not realize this earlier? I left the storeroom. If what had been in the lobby was a pool near the staircase, Erena's body lay on a sea of blood. That Erena below the broken elevator. We had never spoken to her. That was because she had died. But Erena below the broken elevator. We had never spoken to her. I'm not sure I follow. What had been in the lobby was a pool. Near the staircase, Erena's body lay on a sea of blood. That Erena, below the broken elevator, we had never spoken to her. That was because she had died. I'm not sure I follow. Did it make any sense? No. My idea was muddled, but I was sure I was on the right track. I had to make sure of something. I had to make sure Akro and Ayla weren't anywhere. I think I don't know who's what, where, or when anymore. Everyone's everywhere all at once. Even though an immense amount of things didn't add up, I thought I'd found one of the keys. As I bolted up the stairs, details reinforced that thought. It's gotta be later than 1500. That fits perfectly. And the drop of blood that Atsuki saw in the lobby was exactly where Naomi's body left it before vanishing. When I reached the offices, I stopped myself abruptly. There's something on the floor. Another Sekimeiya? Could this be the one I hit? I hovered my hand over it. An aura of heat surrounded it, so it was functional as well. When I picked it up, I felt that it was even hotter than I thought. Thanks to the thick clothes from the attic, I was able to bring it with me. Did Atsuki see it? This had to be here for a while. Running up the floors, I saw that every elevator panel had been taken. So we're still in the elevator panel one. We're still in the dimension where the elevator panels have been ripped off. That's guaranteed. Had Agro been responsible for that? I had no clue anymore. Eventually I reached the attic door. Every floor had been vacant, but the attic couldn't be. It was open, so I could see the narrow staircase ahead. Why? Why wasn't the door locked anymore? Furthermore, the key was inserted in the outer keyhole. Many footprints were pressed into the carpet. It didn't make any sense, but I didn't care. I also saw the suitcase was no longer on the sofa. As soon as I stepped into the living room, I heard a noise coming from one of the bedrooms. I'd hidden the Sekimeiya there hours earlier. When I got closer, I could make out the sound better, and I looked up. Atsuki was crying. I could see his torso on top of the bed, twitching rhythmically. He had seen the dead bodies. My own death. I was still alive, though. I recalled what Sai told us a long time in the past. According to him, the drop of blood in the lobby was mine. He'd been wrong, hadn't he? It was Naomi's. In that case, why had he said that? And why had he been both right and wrong about my fate? I stepped back, careful not to make a sound. Perhaps I was a monster for that, but it was the only thing I could do. Atsuki had learned that the me of his world had died. I wanted to go back to mine, so I couldn't show myself and disappear on him again. Aside from Atsuki and me, the whole tower was empty. How could that be, though? Where were Akuro and Ayla? The answer to that question was one I already knew. They were in my world. They were the proof that going back was possible. At the point I was, an Akuro had appeared in the attic. His memories had differed from ours, and there was a major distinction between us. He didn't know Katai. Ah. So that Akuro that we met in the attic, that was that Akuro. That's strange. That's really strange. So there's definitely some travel that's happened. Is that why the Ayla in chapter 1 is dead as well? Is that... Oh, I don't know. It had taken me a while to process it, but everything he said had started to make sense. The events he described were the ones I just lived through. He'd sympathized with us, and he'd been surprised to hear we'd found Naomi's body, but not that she'd died. After all, he had killed her in the world I was in, hadn't he? Sai, I have no idea. He left the room earlier and didn't come back. What are you all even doing here? I mean, what I said, why are you all here? We tried to stay put in one place together. Do you not remember that? No, I do. That doesn't answer my question, though. How did that answer your question? You and Sai escaped, and now you came back. What? That's not true. I didn't escape. And Ayla, what the hell happened to her? Oh, no, that Ayla. Did that Ayla get teleported outside? In chapter 1? Is that where Ayla's friend in chapter 1 is? Because Ayla must have never found Shiroya dead. Ayla must have never found Shiroya dead. Because if that Ayla had, and that Ayla is also Ayla's friend, then Ayla wouldn't have... Then Ayla's friend, which is Ayla, would never have told Ayla that there were 4 women and 3 guys, right? It would be 3 women and 3 guys if Shiroya's dead. Or, well, I guess maybe she would have said 4 women, but 1 dies. And she also didn't know Naomi died in this one. She only knows that Naomi existed because they were talking about her. No one actually knew Naomi died other than Atsuki right at the end there. And then, obviously, Akuro, and I guess Sai also found out in the end. Because he knew that it was Shiroya's fate was death. And Isla, what the hell happened to her? At the same time that Acro appeared, Erna swore she heard Isla just outside the bedroom. I guess that's also possible. Maybe I'm just making up. Then the last person, Sai, where was he? The Sai that chased us with a knife, who was he? The one who left the crystal room a while ago? The one who left the crystal room a while ago is the one who had the chance to see my body in the lobby. Is that where he made a mistake? I went back to the storeroom and moved behind the wall. After dropping the Sekimeiya, I shifted my focus to the one I'd left there earlier. How did they reach that world? There can only be one answer with the Sekimeiya. The cabinet was open, so they touched the Sekimeiya. Even Sai could have touched the other one after leaving the room. That's what brought them there. It has to be. How did I even get to there in the first place? It was by touching the Sekimeiya. And why did Atsuki disappear from this world? I bet it happened when Naomi touched the Sekimeiya. So then why would it send me to another world as opposed to making me travel through time? I didn't know that. It didn't make sense. However, I could be confident it would work. It had already been proven. Maybe what Shinjuk said is right, that there's one Sekimeiya for time and one Sekimeiya for timeline. I didn't know that. It didn't make any sense. However, I could be confident it would work. It had already been proven. After all, Atsuki had seen me on the crystal floor wearing the clothes I was wearing that very second. If I touched the Sekimeiya, I was guaranteed to go back. I didn't waste any more time. The darkness highlighted 2 glows, but my hand only approached one. The one I believed Acro and Isla used. Before I realized, the glow disappeared in an instant of the brief heat. Did it power off? I extended my hand more and understood that wasn't the case. It hadn't just powered off. The Sekimeiya wasn't there anymore. It's used. It's been used. One of them is definitely timeline or something. I think you're right. She just used it and she just like only changed to a different timeline. I tried to find the other one, but I couldn't. The darkness had become absolute yet again, and as I smelled the air, I noticed a difference. Did it work? I didn't teleport. She's gonna walk out now, and it's gonna be what happened in where we saw her. She's gonna go to the event room. The doors open. Atsuki will sit in there and see her, and then she's gonna sprint to the attic. Did it work? I didn't teleport. I touched the walls around me. I was still in the storeroom. Oh, I stood up and took off to the door at the end of the corridor. When I hit it, I frantically felt its surface with my hand. It's not here. The handle's gone. I knew it. She's in the chapter 1 one. I had made it back. I really had. I dropped to the floor, exhausted and overwhelmed. There were so many things that I didn't understand, but I've been right about the most important one. I closed my eyes, letting out short breaths until they slowed down. But then I guess we need to know why she ran to the attic. What do I want to do now? I wasn't safe in the storeroom anymore. The handle was gone, so everyone should have known about the hidden section. It appeared I had 2 options to choose from. How did the world function? Even though I changed the past, I'd gone to a reality that I'd long thought erased. That fact made me doubt that it was possible to alter history. However, I had to think it was possible. I could do it right that moment. If I showed myself, I would change the events I'd experienced. That was what I had to choose. Whether to change the past or not, did both options make sense? If I let everything repeat, the current version of myself will travel from the bathroom. That will let me take her place once again. I'd had to let Kitai die for that. And still, to do it, I couldn't merely stay put. I had to purposely let Atsuki see me to seal the start and end of the loop. That's why. Will that be how it'll work in the end? Yeah, so I know exactly what happened. So in chapter 2, that Sekimeiya was the dimension or timeline one, right? Yeah, they weren't touching. I think it basically just activates if it gets too hot after a while. It just activates. That's why it has to stay in the cold. Is because if it gets too hot, it will just activate. Which is why when, like, for example, we hit the Sekimeiya just now, didn't we? Or not just now, but in chapter 3, we hit the Sekimeiya in the attic. There is no way they could have made it to the attic. There's no way. Because I was the only one with the key. Katai had never been here. There's no way they could have made it to the attic. And yet suddenly, the Sekimeiya was in the on floor 2. So when I left it in the attic, I like how it just says fuck. When I left it in the attic, what happened was that it activated. Because I wasn't like available. I wasn't there to stop it or whatever, right? You know what I mean? Well, not stop it. You couldn't have stopped it. But what I mean is, it just activated because it got too warm. That's my guess. That's my theory. It might not be right, but that's my theory. Will that be how it'll work in the end? If I divert the events from the ones I remember, 2 versions of me will persist. It might also erase the Atsuki I met this morning, or myself, depending on what the consequences will be. Like I'd wanted, I had eventually returned to my target world by just waiting. The proper circumstances had aligned to fulfill what had to happen. If I had just waited a while longer, I'd arrive at the truth of Atsuki seeing me. I didn't know the exact time, so I got close to the hallway as soon as possible. Can't really hear anything. I'm pretty sure someone should be here, no matter what time it is. Someone in another dimension touching it? Yeah, I guess that's also not entirely implausible. I'm pretty sure someone should be here, no matter what time it is. We didn't look at the storeroom again when we left the attic, did we? I might be able to stay here undiscovered. Yeah. Right now she activated it. What I meant was when we hid it in the attic, if that's what you mean. Had I always been there all along? I had a lot of trouble visualizing exactly what had happened. Trying to perceive any sound, I continued pressing my ear against the wall. Once again, that led into minutes of silence, and as they kept passing, my concern only strengthened. Was I really in the same... I think it doesn't look any different to people in other... No, yeah, I think there's always 2 Sekimeiyas in each timeline. I don't think the Sekimeiyas follow along, because as you can tell now, when I had 1 Sekimeiya, I think that's what they tried to show with it. I had both Sekimeiyas here in the room with me, but then because I traveled, both of them disappeared, but I used one of them and the other one didn't come with me. I think that was what the point of that was. Because if I only wanted to use one of the Sekimeiyas, they didn't need to show that, right? They didn't have to tell me that both the Sekimeiyas were there. Was I really in the same place? Maybe the handleless door hadn't been the proof I thought. This is probably the time we were locked in the attic. We know things happened down here while we were above. What's with the complete silence then? The acro who appeared in the bedroom, he has to be the one I was with just now. If that's correct, Ilo's actually in the attic as well when Erina hurt her. So then, what happened to them? Why did we never find Isla, and why did Acro disappear? We had left Acro in the lower level of the bedroom. A while later, he disappeared. Furthermore, the chain hadn't been removed. There was a simple explanation, disappearing with the Sekimeiya. Yeah. It's set. I extended my hand more and understood that wasn't the case. It hadn't just powered off. The Sekimeiya wasn't there anymore. I tried to find the other one, but I couldn't. The darkness had become absolute yet again, and I smelled the air. I felt I noticed a difference. So both Sekimeiyas are gone. When the ominous silence had gone on for a while, I decided to open the door in front of the wall. Hallway A. Immediately, I noticed something that differed. The elevator button is in place. Is it correct that if I don't intend to change the past, it won't? If so, that'll be very convenient. I mean, I have proof that I'll still be here hours later, so I can do whatever I want as long as I don't purposely change the past. I went up the staircase. Could Isla have been in the attic? Had to see it with my own eyes. I had to confirm I was back there. I reached the attic's door. Next to every elevator on the way up, the metallic panels have been properly attached. I looked at the floor of the living room. Even though it had changed considerably, there were still recent footprints and the empty suitcase was back on the sofa. Wait a second. I stared by my feet after stepping in and remembered something Atsuki had once said. Are these Isla's? They can't be right. I think they're a bit too big. I couldn't make any sound. I slowly stepped to the hallway and saw all that I needed to see. There's no handle here either. That could only have meant one thing. As I stood there, we were all behind the door. So is Isla here? Like we'd once done, I took off my boots and reached the other bedroom while making the least amount of noise. It was empty. So was the kitchen and the storeroom. She's not here. I put on my boots and oh yes, take those boots off again. I put on my boots and closed the door. Then what the hell happened to her? Did she... Hold on. That's it. That's what happened. The identity of Isla's friend. I'd finally figured it out. We just figured it out ages ago though. we talked about that like fucking 10 minutes ago and she's just figuring it out now. Shiroi, you're so dumb. Isla had died, so how could she have been alive within a month? Atsuki had already stated that the recording was no trap. There were so many things I'd learned. Vaisuda revealed that there was large travel at around 6 p.m. or 4 p.m. That was how he had appeared on the 24th of November, and it happened to fit with the approximate date that Isla's friend had appeared. Well, that's debatable. And that's not all. This also explains another mystery. We actually looked that up for Isla's friend, because we thought the same. But she never stated when it happened. She literally said a couple of weeks back. Or a few weeks back, I think. And that's not all. This also explains another mystery, Akaro's disappearance. Or someone else who appeared on the 24th of November. The person who escaped from a prison cell, who I really have to assume was Akaro. At 4 p.m. there was a large travel, and everyone who got caught up in it on the 24th of November. These three people who traveled were Vaisuda, Isla, and Akaro. The Akaro who appeared in the cell wasn't the same Akaro who we originally met in the morning. In a way, that explains some of the questions I had. Didn't Atsuki say that he'd seen Akaro once again? That was the version of him who escaped the bedroom with Sai. Why did he appear in prison? And what did he do later? I don't know, but at this point, I have no doubt Akaro was with the Sin member trapped with us. And that's how both Islas met. Earlier, when we were in the bedroom, Eren and Isla's behavior seemed different. That's because in that world, her friend never appeared. This is the solution to Atsuki's problem. After going to the past, she didn't recreate what she had lived through. For her, that was happening for the first time. Earlier, when we were in the bedroom, Eren and Isla's behavior seemed different. Earlier? I'm guessing she means earlier in chapter 1 and not chapter 3, because I don't think we were in the bedroom with Eren and Isla at any point. Right? Yeah. She must mean chapter 1. I guess, so this doesn't explain it. It doesn't explain it. I don't know why. But that's why she doesn't have her tickets, I guess. Oh, cause wait, no, what? No, I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't have her tickets. We did steal them. But we stole them in the dimension where Isla's friend is, right? We stole them in the dimension where Isla's friend exists. So she shouldn't be different. So I'm not entirely sure. For her, that was happening for the first time. When I thought about it, all the things we'd heard about her friend made sense. She said that if we stayed calm in one place, nobody would be hurt. That's exactly what we did. We stayed in the crystal room and Isla never saw any of the dead bodies. She said that even though she didn't know how it would end or how long we'd stay there for, she'd wait for me at home. I see the reason she didn't know how long it would end was because she traveled to the past in the middle of the day, and she didn't know how long we'd stay because Katai hadn't been there to explain the alarm. Yes, we knew that. We are already way ahead of Shiroya here. We're like miles ahead. We've already calculated all of this. It makes sense. Isla was told that 7 people would get trapped and that it'd be 3 men and 4 women. That's just because the other Isla wasn't counting Katai. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, we got one detail right. Shut up! There was one last thing Isla had told us. Her friend assured her that she would get to touch the Sekimeiya. Oh! That's why they traveled. Oh! Acro left the room, wondering why everyone else left the room, leaving Isla alone in the room. And then Isla, fucking mastermind little girl, ran over and touched the Sekimeiya, and then it teleported. It changed everyone. That was a giant teleport. The Isla I'd just been with had touched it in the crystal room. She asked about it, but Acro told her not to. When he left Isla alone, I'm sure she took advantage of it. That's why the cabinet was open and why both of them appeared in the world I was in. Isla shades.png. There's only one thing I find strange. If she appeared in this world in that room, she would have noticed that a curtain had appeared in the floor with Naomi's corpse under it. Did she see it? She appeared in this world in that room. She would have noticed that a curtain had appeared on the floor with Naomi's corpse under it. Did she see it? I think she appeared. I think she appeared outside the tower. I don't think she was in the tower. I don't think she appeared inside the tower at any point. The Sekimeiya was inside the cabinet. She had to climb inside to touch it. If she changed worlds inside the cabinet, she'd have to shut herself in there because it's locked in this world. I wonder what exactly happened. And when did the recording come into play in all of this? A sound came from the hallway. Did they open the door? Someone was there, but I could only hear footsteps. I made sure not to move, but I couldn't discern who it was. It had to be us. We just left the bedroom. They're still here. The sound wasn't reaching well where I was. I guess that makes sense. Why isn't she standing like up here instead of here? I feel like you would be able to hear here better, right? Like here you can see the elevator, which I guess is good. But if you stand here, you can literally not avoid hearing these 2 areas that people have to go through to get out. There'd been brief periods of silence, but I could tell the hallway was not empty. Soon the dry footsteps faded away. Did they leave? That wasn't only one person. I should go back to the crystal floor. I didn't like the idea of staying in the attic, but I could have been seen if I went all the way down. No matter who that was, I can probably make it down before them. I tried to open the elevator, but it didn't budge. Then as soon as I pressed the button, I felt a spark in my mind. Whoa, what the hell? Did this happen again? Dumbfounded, I stared at the button until it lit up orange. Inside the elevator, I pressed the lowest button. While I descended the building, I reeled from confusion. What had just happened? Did we just change dimension again? What? I opened the door to the crystal floor and made a quick dash to the storeroom. I paid my utmost attention behind the door. What was about to happen was very important. There it is. Someone appeared from the staircase. It's more than one person. It has to be the same people who just left the attic. That meant it had to be us. It had to be us. Atsuki and me. Was that me? I just heard a voice. I wasn't sure, but they didn't speak again. Instead, they got close to where I was. and as the sound of their footsteps increased, they quickly decreased. Then they opened a door. I had to think it was the event rooms. What the hell? It has to be us, but it doesn't make any sense. Something else had to happen, so I waited for it. I waited for something that didn't happen. Nobody else came from the staircase side. In fact, ever since the footsteps had crossed the hallway, I hadn't heard anything. In just a few minutes, I began to doubt what had been confirmed. I doubted I really was back in that world. One second. I glanced at hallway A. Nobody was there, but I believed it was easy to confirm where I was. Cautiously, I walked to the lobby door. I opened it slowly, creating the tiniest gap. As I'd thought, something was wrong. It was completely empty. My own body had disappeared, even though a single drop of blood remained near the door. Why? Why is nobody here? I went to the event room where the door had been left open. The display cabinet was empty. There's no chance I'm not back, is there? Had to be. And a way to be sure was in hallway B, but something else grabbed my attention as soon as I stepped in. A door was open. It belonged to the farthest crystal room, B6. I approached it slowly and soon saw what was behind it. The Sekimeiya was just inside the room. Its color was white and nobody was there. I could only frown as I walked up to it. That was the place we had traveled from after leaving the attic. Many things indicated I was in that world, but not all. There was something that wasn't right, and it was baffling. So there are two Sekimeiyas here as well. That had to be right, and no matter what was happening, keeping one was a good idea. Still rattled, I picked it up. The headache was coming back, so I quickly left and directed myself to the room I'd wanted to inspect. B4, where I'd been for hours. When I opened the door, I found what I expected on the other side. Naomi was on the floor, under a curtain. There was bloodstains near her and on the wall too. Just what the hell is happening? The Sekimeiya I have right now is the one we touched in the crystal room, right? I just took it, so that's why we didn't find it later. Instead, we found it in a drawer. That must not have been the same one. Is that it? The structure of those events doesn't make sense. There was a major contradiction. I approached one of the cabinets. Its side wheel was damaged. It's the same cabinet we saw that day. Actually, I should keep the Sekimeiya here. I was thinking of bringing it to the storeroom, but that could be risky depending on what happened. After all, why had I traveled back to that world? Due to an idea I'd had, I didn't want to stay near the Sekimeiya. For the same reason I had to turn the wheel. Acro set it to 5 degrees, but that must not have been enough, because the Sekimeiya still worked when Isla touched it. We found it set to 0 degrees, so that might be better. I still couldn't easily believe what I was thinking. Had everything really happened as I thought? I knew I had to be wrong about something, so what made the most sense? Was that I was mistaken about what time it was? After all, I had used the elevator. In the attic, I'd been so distracted that I hardly considered the elevator would be audible. In fact, while I'd thought about it, I'd been blinded by the assumption that if I didn't mean to change the past, everything would repeat, and I was at no risk of being seen. If everything did happen the same way, it was guaranteed that I wouldn't be found. Therefore, using the elevator to go to the crystal floor was safe. That had been my unconscious thought process. But it had generated a logical issue in my mind. Who had caused the noises I'd heard in the attic? I'd assumed that was from the time we'd left the bedroom. But what had happened after that? Atsuki and I went down to the crystal floor and then to the event room. That's what I heard from the storeroom just now. Then we found the Sekimeiya in room B6. We touched it and traveled through time. We appeared back in the bedroom, and then we went to the lobby before our original versions arrived on the crystal floor. We determined that we'd gone 5 minutes to the past. However, that didn't make any sense. The elevator was another key detail to those events. After leaving the attic's bedroom for the first time, we had heard the elevator twice on the office floors. Then when we traveled 5 minutes to the past, I pressed the button to the attic. That's why we thought it was us who called it from the attic and took it down. And just now, when I called the elevator, I thought, did this happen again? Did I once again call the elevator without realizing that I was going to produce the sound I'd already heard? That was wrong, though. It couldn't have happened again, because both elevator trips were the same. After Atsuki and I touched the Sekimeiya and appeared in the bedroom, I called the elevator, producing the sound we heard traveling. Now, right after the old versions of us went down, I called the elevator, producing the sound we heard. Which one was right and which one was wrong? Only one was the truth. That was the reason why I was skeptical about my surroundings. I was in that world. There had to be something I was mistaken about. It was the time of day. Everything made sense. If the sounds I'd heard in the attic hadn't belonged to our past selves, there was no contradiction. But was that it? It didn't seem likely. From the storeroom, I was pretty sure I'd heard my own voice. That would have been when we checked the elevator to confirm that it arrived on the crystal floor. If I just caused the sound we heard that day, then what the hell happened after we appeared in the bedroom? Just a few minutes prior, I'd confirmed nobody was in the lobby, but the versions of us who had touched the Sekimeiya in B6 were supposed to be there. Who had caused the elevator noises? No matter which ones was correct, the other interpretation was completely wrong. I've been trying to combat my headache to understand what had happened. Even though both versions of things made perfect sense separately, it was impossible to reconcile them. In the storeroom, I touched the Sekimeiya and the world around me changed. Could something like that have happened when we touched it in room B6? That seemed like it could make sense, but there was another problem. Atsuki had seen me after that point. That implied that we were still in the same world. I don't know what's happening anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what's going on. I am so confused. I'd been caught up sorting everything out in my head when I heard someone just outside the door. Who's that? The sound only intensified, and soon the door opened. When I saw who was there, I rushed over. Erina, are you... Before I could finish, she fell to the floor. What? Her clothes were soaked in blood, and her expression was vacant. I moved to shake her shoulder, but she didn't respond. What happened? Disconcerted, I closed the door. I didn't want to be heard, and I wasn't sure who else was there. However, I calmed myself down when I recalled what had happened. Right, okay, she's not dead. That was the room where we'd found her, and she had fallen in the same position. I placed a finger on her neck and felt the pulse we'd missed. She said she got hit in the head, but who did it? All this blood can't be hers. Who could have hit Erina, Akuro, Sai, and Katai? However, no one else but Katai had lost that much blood. The blood is fresh, Katai's already dead then. I was once again lost. Everything was repeating, which meant that I hadn't been mistaken. What I'd heard in the attic was really us leaving the bedroom. I doubted what to do. Sai and Akuro could have been very close by. In the other world, Akuro had killed me, and in this one, in the one I was in, Sai would soon start chasing us with a knife. No matter what, I couldn't let myself be seen, so going to the storeroom was dangerous. Katai and Erina left the attic together. They might have been attacked at the same time by Akuro or Sai. Earlier, we, me, etc. So what about us? Where were our past selves? According to my memories, we should have been in the lobby when I peeked into it, so I couldn't blindly trust what I'd remembered in that regard. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Maybe I should go to the storeroom anyway. If everything will play out the same, I can be sure I won't be seen. Wait, no. I don't have to. I thought a little ahead. When we'd found Erina, we failed to realize that she was alive. Due to the shock, we'd barely stepped into the room. I could leave, but given what I know, I didn't have to. If I stayed next to the door when it opened, our past selves wouldn't see me. It was better not to move. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. I waited next to the door. From there, the whole floor seemed silent. Erina had completely passed out. She hadn't moved an inch, and as seconds passed by, I was wondering where Atsuki and the other me were. I didn't get it. Was I not probably remembering what had happened? I looked up the camera. Was I being recorded in 2 different places simultaneously? What? The green light still isn't there. That's odd. The Sekimeiya was in my hands. I'd gotten distracted, so I hadn't left it in the cabinet. However, I also noticed something else was strange, which was that it made me very reluctant to follow through with that. They really expected people to have an Excel spreadsheet detective pictures with strings and pins on the wall with this. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have to wait long before I heard a door opening. It sounded like someone had come from the lobby. Again, it's more than one person. Are they going to go to the bathrooms? They did. Then another door was open. I knew it was the staff rooms. It really is us. What the hell then? Et the say. Alright. What did we say? Et the say. Yeah, okay. Chapter 1, please. Okay, well, there's 16 chances where it could be. So that doesn't help me. Has to be. Well, that could also be fucking millions of them. Et the say. Has to be. Okay, thank you. It is. That was Atsuki. Okay, well, he's never said that, so I don't know. You're lying to me. I remember what we did. After checking that Naomi's locker was still open, we found the Sekimeiya in a drawer in room B6. We brought it to the event room, and then we found Kitai and Erina. Visual aid for all these timelines would be good. I'm guessing that's what the notes are supposed to be for, right? I'm guessing they want you to note that down as you realize. Honestly, if smaller answers were revealed throughout, it would be more compelling to the player, like more concrete answers would be rewarding, I think. Imagine all that. I'm back to complaining. Imagine all that room in chapter 3 where nothing happened. They could have given more information then. Grr. As predicted, the steps eventually moved to the event room. If I'm not mistaken, they'll come here soon. My tension grew, but I had to be fine as long as I didn't make noise. Meanwhile, I kept wondering what to do with the Sekimeiya that I had. I could be sure that there had always been 2 of them, as we had just locked one in its cabinet. There was no remaining doubt in my mind that I was right, so I waited. After finding Kitai, it hadn't taken us very long to come across Erina, and that was reflected by the sound behind the door. Mere minutes after it faded, the lobby door opened again. I knew full well the desolate atmosphere we'd experienced as we looked in every room. After that repeated, they opened the door next to me, and I was forced to relive the shock of seeing Erina's bloodied body through their sharp gasps. I took 2 steps forward, and I heard my past self crumble down. Hidden behind the door, I held my breath. That's it. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Did this actually happen? Can't look at her. I can't look at her. Exact match. Can't look at her. Let's go. Is that the Sekimeiya? So that's Kitai. Someone walking around bleeding. I really just want to know if this is... because I couldn't find this. I want to know if that was actually said. Yeah, we still don't know how the Sekimeiya is working. That's true. I honestly have no idea how the Sekimeiya... I have, like, not even the slightest clue on how the Sekimeiya work. Every time I thought I did, I just lost all sense of it. Slowly, Atsuki turned around. I couldn't see it, but I felt the spirit that came from him. Give me a second. Before they left, Atsuki detached the curtain from the cabinet closest to him and covered Erina with it. exhaled. I may have been in the same world I'd come from originally, but there were loads of things I didn't understand. So now what? The Sekimeiya entailed a dilemma, and I wanted to leave it behind, but that potentially created its own problem. Oh, this is what happened. When I thought ahead, the answer to a persistent question was finally answered. I just trapped myself. I've been going one step at a time, so I hadn't realized the direct result of what I'd done. After finding Erina, we went to the event room and Natsuki sat next to the hallway A door. I finally understood the reason why he'd seen me and why that would repeat. I'm trapped. As soon as I leave this room, Atsuki will hear and see me. That's what woke him up. And I had to leave. If I stayed there for much longer, a search would eventually find me. That wasn't all. I knew Erina would soon regain consciousness herself. And I had a reason to think Sai would search the room I was in fairly soon. I had to leave, and as soon as I did, I would force our past selves out of the event room. Had a Sekimeiya with me, so teleporting out was an option, but it was one I couldn't risk because I refused to leave the world I was in again. In the event room, I had fallen asleep very quickly. I'd been dead tired that day. I felt a similar exhaustion at that moment. I'd been in the tower for many hours already, but they'd fortunately been much less dense. After I leave, Atsuki will call for me and I won't appear. Unbelievable as it seemed, that aligned with what I wanted, so it made sense for it to occur. I could watch what had happened from a distance, and there was something I was curious about. There's yet another reason it would have caused a problem that I was finally sure existed. I couldn't interact with my old self. It was the same thing we'd considered with Isla. If my past self met the future me and tried everything exactly the same, she'd have to replicate precisely what she'd seen me do. Every word, every movement. No human was capable of that. And unfortunately, this is where I'll have to end, because the collab is momentarily. We're up to 37 hours. Let me just... I keep forgetting to do this. Chapter 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, save. Main menu. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll talk a bit or something, and then collab. So be right back. I realize I left you with absolutely no sound, no music, no audio, nothing. But I really had to go. Not like go, but like I really had to go use the bathroom. Um, so I rushed. I ran, but we've got some time, a little bit of time. I'm just checking what people are saying. Might be a few minutes late. Might be a few people joining in later. Um, okay, I am gonna change I'm gonna put some music on. What do we have? What do we have? I know we have this somewhere. Where's it? This, where's it? I thought I had something. Is it this? Where's it? Is this? What is this? Some Japanese? No, that's the buff guy. No, that's the buff guy making food. No? Here? Is this it? Yes, this is it. Right. Yeah, today's was a little bit better. Little bit better than the other streams have been. The other streams, or at least chapter 3. I am still not too big a fan of the early part of chapter 3. I think I understand the idea behind it, but I don't like the execution of it. However, obviously, I'm not a visual novel maker. But whatever. Let's change the category. Dale and Dawson. Dale and Dawson. What's a good title for this? Here we go. I've changed the title. I think yeah. I think for solo play, it's probably okay. For solo play, it would probably be okay.
Good morning. Maybe you could tell me what you think is going on here. And please, speak as you might to a young child or a golden retriever. It wasn't brains that got me here, I can assure you of that.
I think if you play it solo, it's probably not as bad. It's probably okay. It's probably still rough to get through if you're playing it solo. But it's probably not as bad because you don't have that like feeling of being like slow, like of needing for something to happen. It's not that like I don't really care too much about like whether my stream is like the fucking peak of entertainment or anything, but I feel like when everything that's just happening is like talking about noodles, talking about almonds, talking about um other mixed nuts. I think we ate at one point as well. Meat, talking about coffee, talking about pastries, talking about showering, bath, stuff like that. It gets a bit much. in the end, I think. It gets a bit tiresome to get through reading it all. And on one hand, I know that there's always I know there's always always the possibility, just why read it? You could just go through it really quick. Like, you don't need to read it, right? But it also, I actually, I do really like it. Sekimeiya, I do really like it. I am thoroughly enjoying Sekimeiya. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Um, so I don't. I would prefer. I would prefer not to skip anything. I would prefer not to um, leave any details out. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Um, I think I enjoyed Rating Loop more. Rating Loop had some moments as well. uh, a good one, namely, was the near the end, which Choco was here for, and she laughed at me a lot. And if you ever go to her stream, you can probably point it out, and she would laugh at it. But there was a point in Rating Loop where there was like a love section where the main character sort of confesses his love to a character, and it took so long, and it was just like lovey-dovey. Like, it was very much, there was definitely some love in that. And I was just sat there. I had to read that. It was just like, basically it was just me and Choco Jacks basically, experiencing that. And I was just sat there having to read that out for Choco, and just like, right, the lovey-dovey can end now, please. Please, let's get on with it now. Um, but I think it did continue a bit better than than this did, or it did progress a bit faster, I guess, a bit more consistent. Um, Not really sure if we have VC in waiting room lobby. Are we VCing on maps? Not. What we're drinking alcohol. Should we stop drinking? Oh. Just saying that I'm ready whenever. What's a good emote to post with the fact that I'm ready whenever? Um, why did the music stop? Oh, because I was focusing. Sorry. When I focus, I can't listen to music. Um, I have now added ads for the ones that I think are live or streaming it. I don't know if that's all. There might be more coming online as time goes on. I think some people said that they were... Can I ping my server? I'm doing the collab. Okay, well, that's not related to me. Oh, Lilypop is live? Okay. I will add Lilypop. Yeah, I don't know who all is streaming. I don't even know if the people I've written are all gonna stream, because Shuski, or I don't know why I said Shuski. Shu might end her stream and then come play. I don't even know. Like, for all I know. For all I know. And I know Quaid is already in VC. He might stream. He's written it's time. Is Pix online? Twitch.tv Pixel. Yes, Pix is online. So I need to. This is what I mean. I don't know who all is online. Who all is streaming and who isn't. I don't even know if Pint is joining. I think she said she might not be. Let me check again. I think Pint said Pint said she might join later. Okay. I don't know. This is so confusing. I don't know. Is CV online? No, CV's offline. Do you guys know Pint is naked? I did see she wrote that. I did see Pint wrote that she's currently naked. What did she say? Also, I have to shower. I'm so naked right now. Oh god, I hope you live streamers don't tell your whole chat that I'm naked right now. Thanks, Pint. Thank you. Well, now you do. You know that she's currently... you know that she's currently naked. I think Choco, she's currently doing monkey type. Okay. Shu is currently playing Eclipsium. Egg is chatting, I think. Pocky, I think, is chatting. I think Shu just started. Yeah, I'm not sure if Shu knows she's got a collab. I literally told her long before. I told her. I wrote, oh, are you streaming today? I wasn't sure because of the Dale and Dawson collab. I don't think she knows. Well, I mean, if she doesn't know, we'll just all jump into her chat and be like, Shoo, wake up, Shoo, wake up. All right, I'm gonna join the VC now. So you're gonna hear people. I'm gonna join without entry sound, or else you're gonna hear an elephant as well. Hello? Welcome.
Not everyone's here yet, I think.
Oh, they're not? I thought this was everyone.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi's here, yo.
Hello, it's me,
Hello.
and I've got alcohol.
Fuck yeah.
Moly.
Holy moly.
Ember's
Hello?
here. Hello.
I
There's gonna be- oh, hello.
drink alcohol.
You're gonna die from
I'm gonna
Did you,
die.
hear, did you hear
failure.
that Irish coffee's illegal in the office again? They legalized Irish coffee.
Finally.
No way.
Thank God.
Does Shu know that she's playing Dale and
Oh,
Dawson?
She's gonna
I
be
didn't
busy.
enjoy.
She has to.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hi,
she's
Lily.
she's not
Hello.
joining?
Hello.
Yeah, she's not
I am
joining. She
live.
gotta.
Okay. Well, then I need
Hi,
to
Lily. Chat.
remove
I
her.
assume other people are
Hello.
live
Welcome.
too, because I see you're online, so.
Yeah.
I am live, but we're
Live.
on starting soon screen, so we're muted.
Okay,
Oye,
We're
oye.
live.
that's fine.
Oh, so
I
I,
just
can say
don't want-
whatever I
Hi, Pix.
want.
I just don't want anyone
No,
to.
the rest of us are still live.
Truing.
Be
Yeah,
shocked.
I'm-
I can say whatever I want.
Quaid?
now. What's up?
Watch it.
Hmm?
That sounded
watching?
intimidating.
What
Hey,
Choco,
what?
do you
I
want
almost
to
beat
do
you once. I'll do it
the-
again.
Do you want to do the share chat thing?
I think
How
it's
many
too
people
many
can
people.
share? Yeah. Isn't
Oh.
it? Is it like a limit of 4?
I think it's like
4.
5 or 6.
Five
Is it
or
I
six?
think I think it was
I don't know.
6,
Okay.
but I
who's
guess we do
streaming?
have many peoples. Never mind.
Yeah. Because I know Ember's maybe streaming, question mark. Kai's streaming. Lily's streaming.
No,
Egg is streaming.
Oh wait, your name's Lily. Sorry, my name's Grave.
Oh. Yeah. We have Lily here. We have another person also named Lily, but their name is Sad Pocky, so you can also call her Pocky. But she's not
How
here right
many
now.
lilies?
2, 3.
I'm Grave. I'm Grave. Don't worry.
Grave Weaver. I've also never played this game before. I bought the
Yo,
game about
Bucky.
2 minutes ago. It just finished installing, so I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
I don't know either.
Do you
can
know how
maybe
to click F? That's it.
Yeah, you just need to know how
Okay.
to click F and your left click.
I'm just gonna unmute us on our end then. So mics are hot. Yippee!
Yippee!
You're hot.
Yippee!
Oh,
Cool.
no way! No
say
way!
that.
Thank you, Quid. Right in front of my chat. No way!
Ooh.
I could take it back if that's what you want.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
All right, how do I launch this game? What am I doing? Dale and Dawson
Dale and
stationary
Dawson.
supplies?
Who the
Yes.
hell is Dale?
I don't know.
Not Dawson.
Oh.
Dale. That's the guy from Family Guy.
There's a guy named Dale in Family Guy.
Say that again?
Yeah, he's like one of the main characters. He's the guy that has all the
Is
conspiracy
he?
theories. Yeah.
That's the wrong show.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
the wrong
I'm
show
kidding,
you're
I
thinking
know.
of.
I was looking at a picture of Peter Griffin when I said that.
Yeah.
I can't explain.
Yeah.
No, I have a sticker of
Seems
Family Guy
today
in my
that all
my
you
server.
see-
No. King of the Hill is. I'm sorry, I mixed them up. I don't like Family Guy. King of the Hill is like triple S tier cartoon, and I'm sorry
You're
for my
so
sins.
right. King of the Hill's the best.
How
King
do
of the Hill is so
I?
good. I'm so
How
glad
do I
there's
get
new
the game to
episodes.
capture? OBS doesn't want to capture the game.
Mine worked with game capture, but otherwise you could use window display on OBS.
Yeah, usually that's a
Yeah,
good workaround.
I am on game capture. It's just not doing the whole.
Have you clicked? It's one of those weird things, but have you clicked in and just started like playing the game? Because sometimes OBS does that thing where it won't show game
Yeah.
capture until you start playing the game for
Yeah.
like 5 seconds, and then it will like flip up. It's weird.
I'm in the tutorial, but it doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, wow, you are so right.
Yeah, some of them do
I've
that.
been
It's
doing
kinda
this for a
weird.
couple of years now.
You know what you're doing out there.
Choco, is the lobby up?
I am going to make the lobby very soon.
You know what? Heck your tutorial. I don't care about tutorial. I'm just gonna wing it.
You're just gonna wing
The
it.
tutorial is pretty good if you've got nothing to do. They've apparently added it's called a camera for like the assistant that goes around, and the assistant can send pictures from the camera to the TV in the manager's office. What the fuck?
Guys, I
The
just got off
remote
work.
spy.
We're going right back to work.
Yay!
We've
Okay, I
actually
invited
we've
people
invented
to
the 1998
I need a drink for
panopticon.
this.
You need to drink for it.
Alright.
All right. Game invite.
Now, Choco, I don't know. Have you run this before?
Not this game. No, I actually I
Okay.
just bought it.
High recommendation. I don't remember what the exact game settings are, but I recommend that
Okay.
you speed the game up a little because normally. Also, there should be a janitor's setting. Do you see like number of janitors?
Uh,
Shoot.
Oh, who just put that?
I forgot that was my joint sound.
Wait a minute. I heard that. I thought
Sorry,
that was
Choco.
me for a second. I was
It's
just
on
like,
the
I didn't-
it's
I
on the
didn't
right
open
side.
the
It should be
game.
under. It should be under more settings. Do you see like a number?
yeah. Okay, more settings.
Yeah. Do you see
Rules.
number of janitors?
Yes.
Okay, turn that way up. Basically,
Yeah.
the main issue with this game is that the rounds are pretty long anyway, so, you know, the rounds take a while, and everyone gets eliminated once per round. Well, at least one person gets eliminated per round, rather. And with the original rules, there was only one janitor, so the first person to get eliminated became the janitor, but everyone after that would just not get to play the game for like 40 minutes. So if you turn the number of janitors up, that just means there can be more janitors, so even if people get voted out, basically, they still get to run around and play the game and actually be in the office and do stuff. And
Okay,
janitors
yeah,
still
I
get
see what
tasks
you're
and
saying.
whatever. Yeah. So it's a lot more fun than being, out of the game entirely for like half an hour.
That makes sense.
Also, chat's asking if we could get a round of introductions because they don't know some of the faces
That's
here.
probably a good idea.
There
Some
are
best when
many
you're in
faces
the
here.
lobby, so everyone can see
Yeah.
everyone can see the names.
Yeah.
All right, chat,
Yeah.
be patient then. We gotta find our way into the lobby first. How do I get to the lobby?
Oh, I think I sent you actually no, I didn't.
There should be a lobby code as well. If
Yeah.
you want Choco, I can post it in info.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
I-
got a
can't.
message
I
from
post it in
I'll-
general. Actually, I can't even look at the lobby code. I guess you've got to do it. It's that top of the
Yeah.
screen where you press like the copy thing. Yeah. There
I've
you
already
go.
done so.
Sweet.
I clicked the thing you sent me and it did nothing.
Then maybe you
Oh.
can copy the
Oh.
code to maybe join.
You know what?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to not
I'm
be in
in.
the tutorial. Let me just leave the tutorial.
That probably would
I
help.
think that
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Join
in.
lobby. If I just
Oh, dude.
right click you and join game, does
Okay.
that work?
There's like not like a code that's hidden, right? I can show this to screen. To stream?
Yes. We
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay.
There is a lobby code, but it isn't actually visible on the screen when you're like in the
Okay.
lobby.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're missing one person.
Then we'll share.
Are we?
That's
we
me, I'm
have-
Amber Bears, are you in? Oh, you're so
Amber.
slow.
Not yet. I had to customize.
Wait, we got Ember. Is that everybody?
I like how my chat's like looking
11.
at everyone's Fugies and making a guessing game of who everyone is.
Oh, I have no
Oh,
idea
I'm
what
not
my
in
Fuji
uniform.
still is.
Or I'm
What is
still
my
in
Fuji
uniform.
right now?
Let me change my Fuji.
I'm pretty sure I set that like 2 years ago. Oh god.
It is the big eyeball scrungly man.
Change to
The
this
big
one.
eye. Oh, is it the one that like screams every time I make him talk? Or
Oh no, he's screaming. He's just kind of got big eyeballs.
oh, is he just staring? Okay, he might be
Mhm.
more normal. I feel like we used to have a lot of bad ones. We kept some awful Fugis around to swap between.
so many Fugies.
There's so many people in this. I haven't been in a collab this big in years.
Dalen Dawson is actually perfect for this.
So this, as far as I could see, this just looks like one of them like vote people out Among Us type games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the basic idea, my OBS actually crashed, amazing, is that there are specialists, there is slackers, and there's the manager. And so the manager has to figure out who the slackers are, the specialists have to get the job done, and the slackers have to drink beer and play with paper and, I don't know, set fire to rubbish bins and shit like that. You know, they have to do
Mel.
evil things around the office.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hi, Bucky.
And the whole kind of gameplay
Hello.
loop is that everyone has some slacker tasks, so you have to sometimes slack off, but only slackers purely have slacker tasks, and they also have like pure evil tasks that no one else gets. So you can, if you catch them in the act, you know for certain that they're an evil slacker.
I would never slap.
Oh wait.
Real.
Yeah, me neither.
True.
Okay, I think.
Didn't Sam
think.
say?
Oh. It's,
yeah.
He's-
Sam
he-
said, "Let
he's
me know
live
when
right
it's
now.
up and
He
I'll
said-
join."
yeah.
Ready,
Oh.
but ready, but
Because he was
live already.
doing Vintage Story.
Yeah, yell at him.
We're talking his chat. Hey, get in here.
It's
Get in here.
Do I have him on Steam? Oh, he's already. Okay, he joined. Okay.
In.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have Sam. We don't have CV.
Yeah, she's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she's actually
I wasn't
online.
sure
Yeah,
if
she-
he was a now or later joiner.
Oh, okay. That's okay. We could probably play because she might be sleeping. Yeah.
Sleep.
Okay, she can join the next round. Then I think she'll probably be fine. Okay, since we got everyone, I'm gonna.
So alcohol, silly question, but alcohol doesn't
Uh-huh.
expire, does it?
Yes.
It
Depends
turns
on the
into
type.
poison and you die.
No, not exactly. If it depends on the type. Beer can just taste really shit after a while.
I just pulled out the half bottle of soju I had from the fridge, and I just
Oh, it's
realized
soju. That should
Yeah.
actually be fine, I think. I think
Really?
it's like alcoholic enough that soju would be okay.
I have expired strongs, and I
It
drank and I
has,
was fine.
It just gets stronger, right?
I mean,
I don't know. I don't
That's like
know.
Yeah, it would
expired
get stronger.
lemonades.
All I know is it says 2023 on this, so
God.
I'm not a good person to ask as
2023.
well. I also don't drink, so if you poison yourself, I'm not
I just
responsible.
drink it.
I owe my chat
If
a,
it
a bevy
doesn't
stream, so
smell or taste
Baby
really
stream.
bad, I think you should be okay.
I mean, yeah, ultimately it's just a,
Or
it's
have,
just
like,
it's just
stuff
getting you
floating
poisoned
around in
anyway.
it.
So like, if it just poisons you more, it's just a better high, right?
Oh, you have to ready
Yeah,
up.
it's the good
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready
sorry,
up.
my
And
bad.
then remember
Alright.
to
Oh, sorry.
mute in here. No, it's okay.
Yep, I'm going
mute in
to
here, yes,
go
as
live
well.
now
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Here we
Remember
go.
to mute.
yay.
Do 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 do.
Bye.
Boo.
Okay. We are going in. I haven't picked a personality. I think this first game maybe we just try without personality, just being the strange person that we are.
Oh.
Hello?
Listen up. Oh my god, so many emails.
Get these emails out of my face.
Hello? I'm gonna throw up.
Hello?
All right.
I forgot I'm also push to talk. Hello.
Hello?
I don't want to manage.
Hello, manager.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello?
Oh, dang, you're looking so cool.
Hello? Ember Splimber?
You like my shirt?
I did.
Yeah, nice shirt.
Sweet shirt, eh?
So default.
Watch it
Hey.
Me?
Hello?
Like, you have a good tie, but otherwise you might as well be default.
Should we be working?
I want you to know I'm
I
looking
don't
at
know
two
what we're supposed to be
clones, alright?
doing.
Don't talk to me, Baldy.
Yeah.
Oh, I've completed all my tasks, Bernie.
Everyone got reset. You gotta go fix it.
Look at all these defaults.
Oh, shit.
You're lacking.
Am I good? Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You're
is it
good.
tap F or is it tap F?
How do I get up? How do I get up?
Slacking hard.
I'm stuck. Help me.
Okay. Oh, I got stuck.
Quite.
You're just sitting down, bro.
Ooh,
Fell for the old glue on the
Yeah, I'll
seat.
try to push the chair over.
Yeah, thank you.
Are we quiet?
See, we have everyone.
Ow! Hey, don't do that. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, how about this?
Hold F.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm out.
F.
That was what I needed.
Dude, good shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
That or you have to switch your mic.
Oh, I think you have to do it on
Is this the... This door is locked.
Hey, you're not allowed in there.
I'm not allowed in
Never
there?
mind.
Oh, well, you just open it. See ya, nerd! I'm going up here. Alright, I need to go to my workstation. We need to work. Actually, I need to throw some trash. This mug. Wait, I need to... This mouse? Really? What? Is this mouse trash? I guess it is. Where's the trash can? Huh?
What are you doing with that?
Well, I have to put it in the bin. It's trash.
Hell?
The server room? Welcome. Where'd the mouse go? Can I put the fire extinguisher in? Is this trash? No. Apparently not. Alright. Hello? This stapler is definitely trash. I can't pick it up. There's no other trash.
That doesn't look like trash to me. That looks like somebody's mouse.
Very cool.
Well, it's just like I just have to throw it away,
Huh?
Alright, we'll take Choco's mouse. That'll be fine. I just dropped it! Let me out. Please! How do I get out? There you go. Where's the trash bin? There it is. You just walk up to the door? You do. Alright, I'm gonna trash this.
My push to talk button.
I trashed it. Alright, Remy. Good job. Alright, ink. Where's there someone? Who's that?
You don't want a spanking from your manager?
Oh, spreadsheets.
What if I
I need
gave
the
you a
ink.
promotion after?
Is this the ink? Sticky notes. The shredder. I'm not tall enough to look in there.
Hello?
Hello? Where's the ink? I've got an inkling.
You're my number one guy.
It's not in here. Ow!
Sorry, my bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just totally show you.
Where's the, I know that the ink is... Oh, storage box. Okay. Alright. I've got an email! I need to check my emails.
I mean, I sent her email commission request.
I've got a mouse.
Office. Where's my office?
Choco, is this your mouse?
Where's my office?
Choco, is this your mouse?
Where?
Is this your mouse?
How do I know?
I don't know. Ow! Don't slap me! That's it, I'm leaving. Yeah, you're not getting this mouse now.
Apparently have
Alright,
to.
I need to... Alright. Yeah.
But I don't know where that is either.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop this. Drop it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. How do I start up the computer? Wait, this is not my workstation. This is my workstation. Someone stole my mouse! Oh my god. I know there's a bunch of mice in this trash bin here. Alright, no worries. It's all settled. Alright. Place. There you go. Alright. Use computer. Email. Alright, who do we have emails from? Hello, you convinced me. Write me up for 20 boxes. I can't reply to that. That sounds great. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, I'm getting so many emails. Please wait. I'm not ready for this. Hello, your email found me immensely well.
Where are my security cameras?
Sales. Write email. Can I choose who I write an email to? Receiver. Let's write an email to Pucky. Ah, the server outage! Guys, I was working! It's a server outage.
Who done it?
Hello?
That's it. I can't work now! What's this? Cigarettes? Why are there cigarettes on my...
Is your phone? I didn't know.
I'm just overseeing, you know.
Why is my server disconnected?
Smoke? Oh, hell yeah!
Lily, I left the paper on your desk, by the way.
Smoking? Why am I the only one here? Why did I get an entire office area by myself? That's fucked up. Am I like becoming a smoker? What's going on here?
Lily doesn't want to talk.
What is my name even? We still don't have server isn't fixed.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm smoking.
I gotta refill the printer.
I'm the only. Oh, the servers are back. Finally, I can work again.
Hell yeah.
How do I drop the cigarette? Drop it. There. What? Okay. Oh! Pix was fired? Holy shit! Pix is out. Subject.
I was promoted.
How do I type? Hello. Oh! Promoted. Hello, Puggy. I hope this email finds you before I do. Send.
Everyone's spank the HR rep.
Pretty sure that's not allowed. Anyway.
I send that to Ember as well. I can't see the names. Which one is Ember? This one.
I don't know where I got that.
Hello, Ember. I hope this email finds you before I do.
Where's your desk?
Fire people now?
Right. Email from contact. Your email found me immensely well. Antivirus. The antivirus is on. All right. I don't think I need to look at my computer anymore. I need to drink coffee now.
Oh, sorry.
How do I leave? There you go. All right. I need coffee. I need coffee. Mug. Grab my mug. Alright, I need coffee.
There's some
Where's the coffee?
organized filing cabinet in the coffee room.
Is this the coffee room?
I'm trapped.
But you could just leave here.
Hello.
The coffee machine is down here.
Did you just hit me?
Place.
Did that person just hit me?
I don't know. Coffee?
Fuck, dude. Oh.
Bill Muck. Ah. This is just like in a real office.
It's true. I work in one of those.
I now need to drink the coffee.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm fucked up at work.
Do I have to be in the break room to drink the coffee? Drink coffee. Alright. I need to pet the cats now. Alright. Over here.
Whenever you can get to your office. I gotta.
You like Weezer? Okay. What? I was trying to figure out where to go. Is it really big?
Over here. There she is. I've still got the mug! Drop the mug. Pet. And Rakush as well. Alright. Pick up my mug. Oh, I now need to... Oh, shit. My mug! Alright. The coffee machine.
Oh my god.
The coffee machine is this way.
I swear to God, there's somebody just circling the tree outside. Am I insane?
I think you might be. I didn't see it.
I need the coffee machine.
Evening. Let me fix my...
Evening? What?
Part of our day job. We're testing for Lily.
I hope not.
Oh well, I guess. I'm gonna take you outside. I'm gonna show you the real world.
You gonna take me out?
Wait, it didn't... What? I need to fill
I
it.
wanna do more than that.
Did I not fill it? I didn't fill it.
Oh shit, no way.
I wanna spend the rest of my life.
What? What's happening?
You have
Drop
the
it.
most
No,
beautiful
pick it up.
head I've ever
Me too,
seen.
bro.
It is
Fill it
so
with coffee.
amazing.
Place it.
What?
Fill.
I think we look the same.
No, you've got a hat. You've got a dandy red hat.
Wait.
and everything.
Oh, I'm cool.
There we go.
Oh, you're,
Okay.
You're,
And
see
a
that
head
guy
of
over
hair.
there? See that guy?
Lily, you need to drink this. This is very important.
You guys look the same.
I accidentally drank it. 1 second.
So I'm just another pretty face to you, huh?
I will refill the mug, and then you will drink it, okay?
Park.
Crap.
What are you doing?
Drop. And then you will drink it. No, not you.
Oh. Sorry, I thought.
It's spilling!
I dropped
How do
it.
I-
I dropped it.
How do I
Here's
drink
your mug,
it?
here's your
You
mug.
need to drink it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'll refill it.
Let me see if I can-
Refill?
Oh,
Oh, my mug? Where'd it go?
thank you.
This one?
Sorry. I feel like I'm fucking everything up for
That's
you right
not
now.
me.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Some coffee.
Oh, that's my mug.
Sorry.
I've got it. No, I've got it. It's all right. All right. Now, can you drink it?
Oh,
Just
dude.
have all the mugs in one.
Yes,
one
nice.
spot.
Okay, that's my
I'm
task.
using Graves' mug, I
Right.
guess.
Can I have my mug back? Thank you. I've got my mug. Egg, this is your mug. Do you mind cleaning up after you?
How did my mug get here? I'm using Graves right
You are teleporting your
Graves gonna mine. I was teleporting it?
you're teleporting your mug everywhere.
How? I don't know how.
Oh, there's actually delay on
All right.
taking the photo.
I need to. Where's my workstation?
Hold on. Now come here. Come here. You can see the results.
I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna place it. All right. Have I gotten any emails? This might be important. Use computer. Is that my phone?
Is that a fire alarm?
Is that my phone? Use computer. Use telephone.
Is there a fire?
Hello?
Oh, the door's over here.
Hello?
My work.
No. Hello? Okay, I guess that's not my phone. Organize the filing cabinet.
Where is the fire?
Where's the filing cabinet? Do you mind?
That guy stole my. Hey, do you mind? That guy stole my workplace. Hey, put that camera away. That's against HR.
A meeting is about to start! Can you sprint? We need to go to the meeting.
It's in the conference room.
How do you get there? How do you
I don't know. It's down here.
I don't remember where it is.
It's following you guys.
It's probably in the kitchen. It's here. I'm here. I'm here. I arrived.
Me and Quaid just put out a
How do I
fire,
sit down?
Sorry.
There you go.
Okay. It's very good. That's very good.
Thank you. Do you mean that? Not very. Don't. Why are you sitting next to me?
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just fire upstairs.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
So,
We're donuts together, but it's
I hate to
fine.
say it, Ember, I caught her putting sticky notes on the back of people.
Oh.
Wow.
Anything to save yourself?
Amber.
Egg had it coming.
Wait, what? Egg did have it coming.
That is true.
Maybe that's why I was spanking you.
Is there something in my background?
Ek has been teleporting mugs.
How to fire somebody, so you know.
Go to the board and very carefully.
Michael took my mouse.
There we go, try to get
What?
it.
I would
saw
have never
that,
done
actually.
that.
I can agree that that happened to Pocky. I saw that.
No, I've never done
Doing,
that.
like the insane
Yeah.
echo.
Pigs was chasing
It's
me in
like-
the
I don't
office.
know. With my
Someone here has a very bad echo in their mic.
Lily,
Someone
Lily, I
is
think you're
echoing like
echoing.
crazy.
Yeah, I gotta
it's
be
Amber,
not
no,
manager so I
Me?
can fix it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
Oh,
want
I
to
see.
do it.
I should just promote.
I'm like tripping balls, dude.
We live in a very weird world.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Quaid breaking it down.
Alright, well.
Oh, I spent some time in the theater, you know.
Remy's choice here.
What
Blame
the
Remy.
hell?
Break it down.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Right.
God, Amber was one
Now
of
we
the-
know it's Egg. Get Egg out. Get Egg out. Where's Egg?
Sad, sad day.
Where is he?
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Yeah, where is Egg? Slap his ass.
I didn't put
Yeah,
Spank him. Spank him.
That isn't fair.
Come back here.
I hate working here.
Come back here. Spank his ass.
Grab a beer and drink it.
Oh, I need coffee.
Empty beer. I can't drink that.
Alright, fill my mug.
Someone do be echoing.
Is that me?
No, I don't know who it is.
I think
I'll
it's
have
Lily.
to.
I need Oh, there you are. Would you mind drinking this? Don't worry, it's not poisoned.
Yes, thank you. So I'm trying to fix my audio.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll fix this.
All right.
Here you are.
Paper? The storage box. Wait, that's not where I need to go. It was you!
Hey, what do you mean?
My mouse is gone!
What? I just got
You
there.
came from my office! I'm telling!
Right here.
I'm telling!
No,
I'm telling!
I didn't do it.
I'm telling!
This game is scary.
I'm telling! It was Choco! Choco did it!
Hey, join
Listen,
us.
that guy, he's drunk.
Choco did it. She stole my mouse right in front of me.
Wow, how dare she?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even do my thing. I've got my eyes on you, Choco.
Everyone's
You
very-
stole my mouse.
I'm busy dancing.
I need to go to the storage box. All doors lead upstairs. Oh. Storage room? Alright. Grab. No, I didn't want to do that. Put it back. Alright. Grab. Alright, fill the printer with paper. Alright. Oh, that's not what the hell? I hate this game. Manager of excuses, quitters win. Who done that? I think these fish are dead. Can I do something with them? They're not doing anything. My paper! Oh my, we have to go back. Alright. Grab. Alright. We try again. We have to go to the printer. upstairs.
A lot. I do need to go find some trash now. though,
Printer.
actually. Apparently. There's a trash can. Can I throw this
Bill.
cigarette away?
Alright. Alright.
No,
Where is the
down? Can
Alright.
someone fix the server,
Yeah.
please?
Let me
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
edit the
Alright.
spreadsheets.
Quaid, you're just staring at a blank screen.
Well, yeah, because the servers went down. The second I tried to do any
I'm
goddamn
on
work.
it. Wait, through this way, aren't they? Hold on. Excuse me. Coming through.
Thank you, janitor. Finally, you're doing something.
I don't. My mouse is still gone.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. No.
What's beeping in here? Oh, it must be the server room. I'm here to fix it. How do I fix it? Do I just click this? Servers are back online. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. I told you guys I would fix it. I always fix things. Alright. There we go. Alright.
What? It's just a good picture. Here, look. It's here.
I have no tasks. What do I do then?
Choco!
Yeah,
HR!
they're not gonna do anything.
HR! I need HR!
Nah, let's go.
Yeah, you don't need
Let's go.
But Choco's evil. Don't talk to her. Choco's evil. She's evil.
She's evil.
Yeah, she's evil.
She'll take my
She steals mice.
Choco!
She steals mice. She steals mice from people.
Spanked me. Quaid spanked
Who?
me.
Quaid?
After making fun of me for being a janitor.
She steals mice.
What the hell? I'll go get him.
Thank
Hey!
you. I appreciate that.
Oh shit. Actually, set that.
Oh, Nini.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh. Use your computer. Okay.
Do I not have a mouse?
My mouse! It's gone. Choco, give me back my mouse.
Do the janitors have
That's it. Grab mouse. There you go.
I feel like Ember looks
If you won't give me back my mouse, I'll take back my mouse.
What the hell?
Place. I need to sit down. Sit down. Alright. No, I don't want to use the telephone. Stop use telephone. Use computer. Pick up the sales forecast and then print the sales forecast. This one? How do I print it? Print? Don't leave your computer while it's loading. Okay, I won't leave my computer. Alright. Alright. Pick up the sales forecast analysis. Where's that? Here? What? Why does that say legal? I need the printer? It's in here, right? It's the printer.
Hello.
Is it the printer? This is not the printer. The conference room.
Let's go to the conference room.
I don't think this is the way. You're leading me astray.
It's right here. It's right here.
You've led me astray.
Hey, Choco.
Oh, God.
I would like to report Choco. She steals mice.
What? No, I don't.
You stole my mouse!
I was just like walking towards my office and this guy started like losing it. Did you just flip me off? Hey,
Twice of smell stealing here now.
Yeah, I think she's the
Sandra.
imposter.
But
I
I
didn't steal any
had
mice.
an assistant bring me
Wait, can I
some
turn it for, like,
news
a bar?
of
can drop
hard evidence
And then
of
you
an
can take
egg.
it. There you go.
Egg?
Janitor.
Oh,
So it might be
Huh?
time to
Egg.
crack an egg.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do?
Crack
with
an
the
Egg again?
For cracking it.
Stress
Take
is
him
all
out
over.
back and
Ow.
crack him
What
in the
does
alley.
cracking an egg mean?
Come here, egg.
You know,
All I
have you ever
did
cooked
was
an egg
dance
before,
Speaking
Pocket?
of-
in the copier
I'm gonna
room
ask-
for 3 minutes straight
No, I've never done that.
Are you serious?
and get spanked a lot.
Classic.
And this
lot.
HR rep isn't doing
Nice.
anything about it.
Hey, did you
Well,
just
you
smack
crack
me?
it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
I can't spank egg again.
Fire
Oh,
that
no,
guy.
okay.
Wow, crack an egg.
If
My
egg
man
is
is
not
not
good,
good.
I think we need to fire this
Well,
assistant.
The person's name is Egg.
I mean, I have to
Roll.
say-
I
Wait, hold on. I would not fire egg roll.
No.
Okay, if you're
Yeah, I got
would
you.
not fire
Don't
egg roll
worry.
right now. I did just take a
Look
photo
at-
of
Look
it.
at Choco's name. It's red.
Fire Choco! Fire Choco!
That's a slap
Better
pickle.
evidence. I would not
I can't
fire
see my
everyone on
name.
that
Your
alone.
name is Choco. You.
You can't see your name?
Ugh.
What are they doing?
No.
You know, I got a bad feeling about.
I think we should fire Choco. I'm just saying.
Huh?
Whoa.
Workplace gossip.
What are we doing out here?
I don't do well in these environments.
They're doing something outside the meeting room.
Why not?
What are they doing?
Crazy.
Hey.
That's crazy. Like right outside the meeting room.
Are we?
Right in front
I
of the
think we should
window.
fire
Who's
Quinn.
the baddie?
What do you mean?
What? Yes! I knew it! She stole my mouse! I told you guys!
See, this is.
Yeah, you got owned. You stole my mouse. You stole my mouse.
That's the whole point. You weren't doing anything.
You stole my mouse.
Where's
Doing well in your new job.
Oh, the server's lost connection. I'll repair them. I've done it before.
Where's the servers? I'll go repair them.
I don't know. I don't know where the servers are.
I am the goat.
This way.
Uh,
There's a mouse there.
Can I put it back? Whose mouse is it?
Ow! Quaid, you fucking... I'll fix the server's room. I've done it. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. Don't worry, guys. I fixed the server room. I fixed the server room, guys. Guys, just wanted to let you guys know I fixed the server room.
Classic Michael. Can never just do anything.
Hello?
Game over.
Just wanted to let you guys know that I fixed the server room.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. I really
When
needed
does
to
the
use my.
drunken
Choco,
act
Choco.
so long?
Choco,
Oh, hey, Choco.
Stop.
Choco,
I'll follow you. Slap the shit out of Choco.
Slap
Choco.
Beat up, beat up,
Slap her! Slap her!
Choco!
Come back here!
beat up the evil one.
Come back here!
Clean my
Slap her!
trash.
Yeah, clean
Slap
up-
her ass!
Clean up some trash. Come on, poop toward
Where'd she go? Come back here!
Janitor,
Clean it up. Clean up some trash.
floor.
Come back here! Slap her ass!
You useless ox. Clean up some trash.
Slap her ass!
Jeez.
I'm being chased.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm going to my
Ugh.
workstation. I gotta go get work done.
We're a ball bunch over here.
You're one of the good ones.
Use the computer. Use computer.
I do my best.
Order chair to the warehouse. Okay. I would like a chair. Order printer. Right? I would like printer. I've ordered chair and I've ordered printer. Where's the... Oh, they're over there. Okay. A meeting? Alright. What's the blinking light mean?
I don't know. I told me to update the firmware. Is it gonna explode?
Are you blowing up the camera?
No, it's better now. I think it's green. Green is for good.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I trust you.
Green for good.
All right, what do we got?
I'm gonna sit down.
This is meeting called for, manager. We're in the middle of working.
Here it looks like.
Yeah, I think.
Well, look,
They're
all
hiding.
you guys are doing a great job.
They've actually
There was
locked
some
the
damning
door
evidence
out to
coming
here.
by. There was
Oh.
a photo proof of Kai holding a marker with graffiti on the window behind.
Holy moly. That didn't happen.
We're gonna have to say
You're just saying
Kai
it.
told me I was the best when he did this.
Oh!
Oh,
Why is
wait.
one of our star workers drawing graffiti?
This cannot be happening. We're locked in.
We're locked in! How do we get out? Oh, right here.
Over here.
I was banging on the door. I was scared that I was gonna die in there.
know,
I need
it's
the
like
toilet
a-
paper.
it's like a red wedding, but it's the red meeting, you know?
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Toilet paper?
I agree. That was just some damning evidence.
Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? Oh, here we go. Hello? Hello?
There you go,
Thank you.
buddy.
It's still locked! Oh, I can, I lied. The toilet door's locked! Hello? The toilet door's locked.
Oh, yeah, that keeps happening.
I can't replace the toilet paper. I can't replace the toilet paper.
In the manager's office.
Ah! I can replace the toilet paper in here. Yes. There's so much toilet paper. Refill. Alright. Pick up. Alright. Where's that? Up here? Can you crouch? Can you like sneak around? Am I walking?
Long answer we can have.
Am I running? Where am I?
You
Locker?
know what's really cool? We can't get fired again.
That's true.
Here.
The stress.
Locker.
We're just chilling.
Alright. Software update. Alright. Over here.
Whoa.
Happy birthday, Choco.
Creepy smacking.
That was sexual harassment.
You look exactly like Choco. I meant to slap.
Why'd you do that?
You look exactly like Choco too.
So all janitors
What
look
the
the
hell?
same. Huh?
I'm not a janitor.
Yeah.
Yes, all janitors do. look
Choco,
the
you've got
same.
something on your back.
No, you got hair. Pigs, you got like a ponytail on your
Yeah,
It's on my back.
I
I can't see.
myself before
Well, I can't see if you spin around so fast, you dumbass.
I can't see it.
Stop spinning around.
Guys, I got
You
a
just called me a
question.
dumbass.
Oh, well, you know, now I won't know what's on your back.
Look at this, guys.
What's the question?
Can someone shake my hand?
Do you think she's a rabbit or like a rat? Like, what is she?
She's a rabbit. She's a rabbit.
Can you shake my hand?
No way.
Oh yeah, the top of her ears.
Shake my hand, please.
Kind of looks like
Choco, shake my hand.
Hey, is
Shake my hand! I'm not leaving before you shake my hand. Where'd you go? Choco! Shake my hand! Choco, shake my hand right now.
I want to shake your hand.
Hey.
Shake my hand.
do your job. Don't you have a job to do?
My job is you need to shake my hand.
Heck yeah.
Please!
I don't want to shake your hand. You fucking.
Someone's working.
You're the fucking giver.
Choco, you still got something on your back. I'm not even lying.
I don't care.
It says you smell a poo or something.
What?
I've been trying to read it, but you keep running away. Okay, turn around.
Whoa. Hey, you can't slap me.
I can't read it when you're running from me.
This is so much going on.
Wait, what does that say?
I think it says I smell of poo. But she won't let me read it.
I don't.
She won't let me read it, so I will never know. I think it says I smell of poo.
Choco, I'll help you.
Okay.
Turn around.
The heck's going on here?
Aren't this
Wait,
servers?
What does it
Okay,
say?
you have to tell me.
No.
It smells
that's
like
horrible.
up dog in here.
That's so
What's up, dog?
Put that on me.
horrible. No sane person would put that on
Can't
another
believe they
person's
did
back.
that.
You did it.
Choco, can you shake my hand now?
Sam.
Choco, please shake my hand.
No, it wasn't me. Check my email. Oh, you don't have a desk anymore. Haha.
I'm a janitor.
You got fired.
Emails. I want to be a normal employee.
I don't want to shake your hand, man.
Shake
You're
my
the
hand,
reason why I'm in
please.
this spot in my life right now.
Someone needs to shake my hand. I can't continue without someone shaking my hand. Quaid,
Oh, you got me.
shake my hand.
You got me. Don't shake his hand. He's gonna accuse you of being a slacker.
I think Quaid died.
Bribery happening.
Someone needs to save Quaid. He's dead. Quaid. Shake my hand. Thank you. I peed on that hand. Oh shit! Fire alarm! Where's the fire alarm? It's downstairs. Where's the fire? It's upstairs. It's in here. Where's it? It's upstairs. It's downstairs? Where is it? How do I get in? Oh,
I thought it was on the other side.
I need to poop. There's a hole here. Kitchen? This is not where I poop. Can you poop in here? No. Mug. Ah, here we go. Oh, my apologies. I guess that was occupied. I'll take the other toilet. It's locked. That's a bit of a problem. I really need to take a dump. That's okay. No worries.
Sign something.
I'll just take a dump somewhere else. In the kitchen, maybe. No. Is there no other bathrooms? It must be available now. Oh, but the meeting! I suddenly don't need to poo anymore. I suddenly don't have a need to poo anymore.
Diabolical. Somebody's stuck on their computer upstairs, and Choco's putting a sticky note on the back that just says stuck. So I just thought you should go up it.
Except he's not coming.
That's kind of freaking.
There's a server outage. I'll go fix it. I'm fixing it. I think this way is faster, right? Let's go straight to the server room. Okay, it didn't go straight to the server room. That guy has his feet out? I'm fixing it. How do I get back down? Oh, here you go.
Someone to sign a paper.
Someone had his feet out.
What have you done?
I did see them with a fire extinguisher.
You had me. I signed some stuff for you as well. Or
Hello?
You signed some stuff for me, manager.
What the heck? Stop that right now.
Remember?
Come here.
It's true.
Well,
That is
that's
true.
you.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Because you did that to me.
Wait, I can turn my head in a full 360
No, I
like
didn't.
an owl.
Yeah, you did.
I think one of us is possessed by an owl.
Who? Don't fire me. I'm not an
It's
owl.
him. It's him.
I'm
I'm
not
also
an
a
guys watch-
little suspicious of Remy, not gonna lie.
Who's getting fired?
Assistant, but they've gotten a lot of good boys.
They
Yeah,
have.
Remy's not even
Yeah.
here.
Focus
Remy's
fire.
not
I
even
think,
here.
I think they're just taking
Yeah.
pictures.
No,
of
Remy's.
everything.
That's not fair.
That's
Remy's
the
stuck.
point.
Remy's locked in the
Alright.
office right now.
Well,
That's not
did
Remy's
you ever
fault.
think
He's
about
locked in
why
the
he's
office.
stuck? Maybe
He
because
called
he's
me.
slacking.
He's literally locked in his office right now. He can't get out.
Office.
Yeah, that's not
Wait,
fair.
let me
I
see.
think people are framing Remy. I actually think he's being framed.
Is that on Graves' back?
Oh, is that
I
on
think-
Also being pulled in.
Manager,
Can we fire Chogo again?
But I don't think it's
No!
Remy because Remy
No,
Remy
don't
is
fire
actually
Remy
being framed
again.
right now. He's actually stuck in an office. We have to go frame after
Beer's
this.
drunk. Please turn
He
your
called my
eyes
phone and I answered it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
to
No,
the
you could do
chart.
that. That's
How'd you
crazy.
do that?
What the hell?
Did you lock him in the
Yes.
office, Kook 20?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's insane. We have to fire Egg.
That information.
I see locked doors. You're a liar.
Yeah,
Remy.
because I'm trying to enter room.
Remy has
You're
drank.
such
Why is he-
Yep. That's what I thought.
Yo!
Yo.
Wait, so he wasn't being framed?
I
Wait,
think
he
Who
was
locked him in the
Also
office?
looking a little suspicious
Why,
right
why are
now.
you spanking me?
I had to.
He's literally.
Okay. Use your computer. Okay. I'll go upstairs. Here you go.
I'm gonna take Quaid's cigarette.
Sit down. Alright. Inventory. Lamp. How many can I order of these? Does it cost money? No, didn't do anything.
I knew that was a risk.
Shake hands with someone.
I can't understand the.
Choco, can you shake my hand?
No.
Please shake my hand.
You're.
Choco, please shake my
I'm the
hand.
reason for the quality of my life.
Choco, please shake my hand.
Hey.
Choco, shake my hand. Shake my hand right now.
Which one was Rimmy's?
Choco, shake my hand right now.
Stealing someone else's mouse to do
Choco, shake my hand!
a cat video on your computer?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no, I feel
What?
like I...
hey, what happened?
Dude, this sucks, bro. Someone go.
Ek, can you shake my
I
hand?
wanna play
Oh,
Minesweeper.
I can only spank you.
Can you move?
Shake my hand.
Move?
Stop spanking me. Someone shake my hand.
I can only spank you.
No, you need to shake my hand. Shake my hand.
I'm giving you a high five.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I peed on that hand.
Did he say he peed on that hand? Look at me.
Did he say he peed on that hand? Alright. Well, we've got some time to kill. We contributed to making her a janitor. Well, she was evil, wasn't she? She wasn't good. She was a terrible employee. I did good by getting her fired, I think. I was in the right getting her fired.
Okay.
I think I did well getting her fired. Grab a beer. No, actually I don't need to do that anymore. I need to pick up trash. Can I like just grab some trash from the trash bin and then put it back in the... Oh, I can. Hello?
Excellent work.
Thank you. Security camera. Okay. That's not where the security camera is. Update. Alright. Pick up the cat food.
The cat videos for 10 minutes.
Quaid's being
Manager?
Cabinet. Ah. Grab cat food. Okay. Need to go this way. Oh, Remy was... Oh, okay. I thought someone got fired.
Come on, other people gotta use that thing.
What the hell?
He's been in there for like hours.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I'll feed the cat.
Where's the, I have to do the toilet paper.
It's over here.
Gotta go replace the TP. What?
Toilet
No,
paper.
look, it's right here.
It's right
all
here.
labeled.
The toilet paper? I've got it
There's
right here.
No, I don't need the whole box. I
Where
see
do
a
you need it?
roll.
Don't worry, I've got
I
it.
don't need the whole box, Mike. I gotta.
I'll put it down. There you go.
You see- No, I don't need the whole box. I just gotta.
I think we're locked in.
You have to.
Server outage? How do I get to the server? I can fix it. I fixed this many times. I'm the computer guy. There you go. Nope. Fixing it. There you go. Alright. Pick up this thing. Make a copy of it in the copier room. Alright. I know what that is.
People, I think.
It's over here. F to edit. Right? I think it's over here. Copy. Alright. Bin this. Take this. And now I need to find... over here?
What does it say?
Right, here we go. Place. Hey, Choco.
Huh? No, I'm not shaking your hand.
Choco.
I'm not shaking your hand.
Choco, please.
Get away from me.
I just wanted to spank you.
Hey.
It says.
Whoa.
Wow.
Who put that on you?
Alright. Time to go work. Use computer. Use computer. Email. Okay. Who am I emailing? This one. Bitch. Bitch. Send. There you go. A nice email. Pick up mug. Okay. Does it have to be my mug? Can I just steal someone else's mug? Hello there.
Do you know where Egg is?
Do I know where Egg is? Yeah, he's downstairs.
Okay. If you run into him, tell him that I want to do lewd things with him in the storage room.
Alright, okay, I'll tell him that.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh. My.
I needed a mug. That's what I needed. I need a mug.
Grab that for you.
Egg, it's an emergency. You need to go to the storage room and find Quaid.
I have to?
Yeah, he says he needs you in the storage room.
He needs me specifically?
He needs you specifically. That's what he said.
I don't even know where the storage room is.
Yeah, me either. I don't even know where the mugs are. Is there a mug in this? Someone cleaned it. Oh fuck! I need a mug. Oh, mug. Okay. Take mug. All right. Quaid.
No. I'm bringing this. I just
Quaid. I told Egg you wanted to talk to him in the storage room. How did I make her drink the coffee? I haven't even given it to her yet. Haven't even made it. Phil. Alright, well, I guess I'll sit down while we wait. I can't sit, apparently. I'm now the manager? Okay, I'm now the manager. Alright. That's okay. No worries. I'm now the manager. No problem. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that with ease. I'm the manager. I'm the manager. I'm the manager. When do we call for a meeting? When's the meeting? Where's my workstation? I guess it's in here now, right? I'm the manager now. Look at that. New office. Someone's calling? Use computer. Use telephone. Hello? Answer call. Hello? 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 I'm clicking. Hello? Hello? It won't let me answer the call. Exit. Use computer. Answer call. Hello? Hello? Use the computer. Answer call. Hello? What's happening? Do I need to sit here? How do I answer? Hold on. Sorry. Answer call. Decline call. Answer. Hello? Hello? What is this? What am I doing? Hello? Hello? Stop use telephone. Use telephone. Hello? 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 What is going on? I don't care. I don't need to. I've locked the door. That's okay. Alright. No worries. Hello?
Hello? Oh, you're the new manager.
I'm the new manager.
I forgot to fire somebody.
Oh.
And then it kicked me out.
Oh no. That's not good. When do we call a meeting? Does it say here? 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Right, okay. I get it. We've got a bit of time. I need to feed the cats.
I'm a little suspicious of Sam.
Little suspicious of Sam? Okay.
Yeah, they kept like trying to set people up. I don't know. And they were very defensive of me not firing Remy, so that was kind of a big.
Yeah, that is true. I do remember that. I do remember that. I think you're right. You're onto something.
They're a big proponent that I did not fire Remy, so.
Maybe we should keep an eye on him.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Keep an eye on that Sam guy. Is the cat in here? There it is. You need to get food. There you go. Ow.
Toilet and then Grave walked in.
You know
on
what?
My God,
Mike became the manager.
Hello, I'm the manager.
Congrats on your
Oh!
promotion.
Okay, well, you're now an assistant?
Thanks.
I was supposed to spank him, but I accidentally promoted him instead. That's how office life is sometimes. Am I right, Quaid?
This is the manager?
Hello.
Oh no.
How many? Wow, there was one termination left. Holy.
Okay, I need to drink some water.
When I'm the
I heard
janitor.
you threw away my mouse.
No, oh my God.
Hello?
No, I didn't.
Mouse, come here.
No, my mouse.
Water cooler?
Yes,
This is for the office, Sam. You can't take the whole thing.
Fill the cup with water. How do I do that? Fill. Who's ruined the server?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to repair it.
I got it.
No, I've already got it.
I
No,
like
I'm.
your cocaine drip, by the way.
I've already got it.
The same thing, like an 80s cocaine master.
Yeah, I'm used to that. I love the cocaine. I think I need to fire someone. Where's the room? This is locked. Shouldn't be locked. This door should not be locked. This door is also locked. Guys, the kitchen should not be locked. That's silly. The kitchen is not a place that should be locked. This door is also locked. This door should also not be locked, guys. I'm gonna call for a meeting.
I think it's Sam.
I'm gonna unlock this door.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'll join you.
We're starting a meeting.
Thank God I don't have to be up there anymore.
Do we have everyone? Starting? We're missing people?
Yeah, we chilling.
You guys are late? Sit down!
I was trying to get something for you to
Sit
sign,
down.
but
Have you checked your emails lately?
I have not checked my emails at all.
Pig, Manager Pig, as you're now known.
I have not checked my emails at all. I don't check them.
Mr. Pig.
Fucky, why do they do that?
Oh, it went like.
Egg, can you sit down? Actually, no, you're the assistant. No, stay up. Don't sit down.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to. Okay, I almost fired you.
I
Alright.
just wanted to talk. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
All right,
Because a lot was happening.
ladies and gentlemen,
It really hurt my feelings.
welcome to the conference room. I've got another email. We have to make this quick.
Fire somebody, so kick me out.
You guys are late. Please come in. Sit down. Thank you. We've got one person
It's
left.
gotta be the one.
I got fired.
Egg, as the assistant, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
Mr. Manager,
I'm happy. I got
Yes. Sam?
the only two people I've seen put out fires are myself and Quaid. That's all I'm saying.
Quaid, is that true?
It's not taking this serious.
Is that true?
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I was sat in the toilet.
Sam
You
put
watch
out
my
a
VOD,
fire.
You'll see I was
All
just
right.
What the hell? We put out the first fire together.
Egg, what do you say?
It's Sam.
That's crazy.
Well,
Ember-
I think
Ember
it's
said
Quaid.
Sam.
Quaid thinks it's
Ember said
Sam.
Sam.
Sam thinks it's Pocky or Weaver or
Ember said
me.
Sam to
I
Sam.
do.
Right.
I don't think it's you, Egg. You've been kind of busy,
Oh.
Beaver, but I
Oh.
think it's either PD
No, no.
or Grave
Do
Weaver.
listen to how Sam
Graves
is like gassing up other people.
Sam has been doing pretty well. If you look at the graph,
Wait, no, maybe we're goaded.
Leader.
Statistics?
Leader.
Sam has been doing pretty well. If we look at the statistics again, how did you look at the statistics?
I'm free.
If we look behind the whiteboard somehow, Sam has been doing pretty well.
Saw that, right? You
I saw that.
I'm sitting back down.
I saw that.
Yes, back down.
Egg.
They were tied pretty
You know whose
equally.
name it didn't say?
Okay.
Egg roller?
Egg, what do you think?
He's actually right. It didn't say
We've
Egg
got-
Roller at all.
1 minute.
We've got 1 minute. Egg.
Oh shit.
Egg. The entire office's future lies on your shoulder.
There was some evidence
exactly what he
too.
wanted.
There was some photo evidence earlier.
Photo evidence of what?
Who? Quaid?
Suspicious egg business.
What? No, no.
Egg?
It's Quaid. It's gotta be Quaid.
Egg. It's literally egg.
No, it's Quaid.
Yeah,
Dawson.
Egg? You can't be doing this, Egg.
He's being really.
Egg, is this true, Egg?
fire me, it will be over. It is Quaid. I think 100%.
Egg, I can't trust you.
No!
Oh, Biggs, nice, baby. Oh, do you want the handshake at the end side?
If only if Egg didn't doubt me.
I want it,
Unbelievable. Oh, couldn't find
Oh
lobby.
man, the lobby was not found. We're gonna have to make another one, I think.
Oh, okay.
But that
Oh
was
my
that was
God.
amazing.
Oh my
Sam,
God.
that last
Another
call
day,
was so good.
Another dollar, boys.
Thank God you would. That analyst flip saved you.
I've never worked a day in my
No,
life.
no. Egg.
Wait,
Egg was always gonna
You-
vote me. He hates me.
I think it's true.
That was
He hates me.
that was good. Good job, slackers. I didn't
That was a
know-
fun round. That was a,
That was a
really
good
fun
round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be completely honest?
I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I just
I
went
love
missing for like
people's-
10 minutes of the collab because I was sitting on the toilet rolling Uma Musume.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry that I nailed you as soon as you walked out of the bathroom. I was like, damn, time to go tattle to the manager. I got
I was
PD'd
a
to assistant
specialist. I was
by
a specialist.
accident.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
You were
I was
right
a-
the
I was a
whole
slacker.
time, PB.
I was evil.
You were right the whole
I
time.
was right the whole
Yeah.
time.
So something that we didn't get to show, but
Oh,
the entire
yeah.
time, Lily, the janitors, we were sending threatening emails to the manager from your email. So
That was good.
that was what we were doing in your
Okay.
office.
Yeah.
Which is why
Damn
I
it.
thought Sam was the
I,
slacker.
I was so suspicious of Sam when you tried to
Well,
defend
listen.
Remy for so hard. I was like,
Okay,
I
but he
should
was
have just
locked in
immediately
a-
called the reading and
Wait.
did it.
He was locked in a room though. To be fair,
I was
right.
actually locked in a room. That was my whole thing. I was trying to like call the manager to say I was locked in the room.
It felt like
because
you kept
Ember
trying to
locked
set
me in
everybody
my
up to me.
office.
You were
To be
so
fair, my job
suspicious.
was Office Stasi. It was to take pictures of everyone. Also, yeah, my game is weirdly saying that I can't join because it hasn't updated, so I'm quickly restarting my game. Did an update just get pushed?
I got
also
that
trying-
too.
Oh, really?
Crazy
Yeah.
if it did.
That would be crazy if it got pushed like
I gotta
right
update
as we
well.
finish
I-
this.
I don't believe it.
The round.
Oh my god, I think mine.
I
There
gotta
we
update as well.
All right, I'll try and join Choco now.
Okay, I'll have to.
Oh
make
no, it
the
says
lobby.
wrong for me as well. Yeah, Choco, you have to remake, I think, because it says I'm on version 1.60. What are you on, Choco? It's on the main menu. It's on the
1.6.
bottom.
I think
Okay,
we can-
all right.
Oh,
Start
yeah,
the lobby.
I
We'll
gotta
see if
make
it
it.
works.
I will
You know what? Maybe
play
it was
as
just a
well.
problem where like we can't stay in the same lobby for 2 rounds. We just have to remake one each time.
This is your chance to customize, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It is that case. Yeah. I am going to customize first.
People like.
It's gonna be much nicer when we're not all boldies. We can tell each
Yeah,
other
I didn't
apart.
know you could do that.
You can see if somebody's doing something.
Yeah.
I had to go by your tie colors.
Yeah.
I hate this hat that I'm wearing.
Hell yeah.
You look good.
Someone in my chat said the devs were watching Lily's stream to push an
Oh, wait.
update to fix
Yeah.
the menus because all my menus were blank.
Oh,
Oh, really?
There we go.
Yeah. I still don't know if it's gonna change my mic, but I restarted the game and tried to fix it, so we'll see. We'll see if I keep getting echo.
Okay.
I did my
I'm
best.
not gonna lie.
I mean, I was bald too. I really thought I
Wow.
fixed everything.
These hair choices are kind of abysmal.
We have to buy stuff.
All right.
There's a body size slider.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there
do it.
is.
I'm serving so much cunt right now.
Oh,
Oh my god, they let me wear thongs in the office. That's so good.
I could look like a total creep.
Yes, $10,000 thongs.
I'm gonna flick it as you walk by me every single time.
What?
What the fuck? Huh? HR?
Yeah.
Holy.
No, they're not gonna be able to help you.
Mhm.
You're mine.
Alright, let's see.
Luke,
Oh, I didn't get my
Korean
shirt
stalker
either.
look.
I'll do a different office then.
What a messed up world. That
I actually
Yeah,
kind of love
I
that
was
office.
so-
But...
was a big
Oh,
office.
You think we
Yeah.
should keep
It was
doing
a big
then?
office.
It was
Well, yeah,
big.
there are
I
different
could
size
not
ones
find
as well. but
the
it was-
cats until like 30 minutes
What?
into the game.
They're in the background. When you have the task, it
Yeah.
should direct you to go to them.
I couldn't
I'm
find the
gonna-
cats.
Also,
I
if
was-
you
I
hold
was
tab,
trying,
there'll be a map as well.
Oh, there's a map?
Yes, there's a
Yeah.
map. Yeah,
That's
if you hold
helpful to
tab.
know.
You press tab.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm a cool manager. I'm wearing flip flops in the
Wait.
office. Spent 10 grand on
I
flip-flops.
also wearing flip flops.
Grand.
Yeah, it's really expensive. That's all
was
that
a word.
That's what the thong is, guys. That's the thong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you
Bad
meant-
joke.
I thought you were wearing like a.
I get it, I
don't worry
get
about
it.
then.
Oh, what a silly moment. Oh me.
Gulp.
You're wearing a thong?
I feel like this is beating a dead horse.
Surprise!
How do I take my jacket off?
I think as a manager,
switch.
you
Yeah,
always
you're,
have
For the
the
manager
jacket.
one.
yeah. If you're a manager, you got yourself a little jacket.
On specialist one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Stanton.
That
Okay,
right
perfect.
there.
Yeah, Stanton.
Stanton.
I wanna.
Holy shit.
I want to change my hair. I don't like my hair. I want to look like I've been in this job for way too long.
There is the
I
bald
have
head.
The best fit of all time.
Oh
There's like
no
the receding
way.
hairline.
There is one
yeah.
downside. If you make yourself incredibly recognizable, then you can be spotted at a long distance and easily identified.
That's
Good
also
idea.
also
That
an
makes
upside
sense.
though.
Depends if you're doing
If you're a
evil
goodie.
things or not. Yeah. God, I love being a slacker so much. It's so fun. You just get to screw with people.
I
didn't even know you were a slacker. I thought you
Yeah,
were doing your
yeah.
job.
No, I was
love-
straight up just a slacker the whole time. I was screwing around. I got promoted to assistant by complete accident when the manager accidentally clicked on me while they were handing something else.
Yeah,
So I
and
just-
I didn't know how the game works. I wasn't sure. I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, can the assistant be somebody bad? And so I'm like trying to like talk with my chat to figure out how the game works.
Yeah, I was just the secret police taking pictures of everyone.
Yeah.
Which, like most
'Cause I
secret
was so
policemen, did
suspicious of
result
you,
in-
and I'm like, can I like? I'm like, can they be bad? I'm like, is that part of the game? Like,
I should have come downstairs to defend myself, but I was banking on the I'm locked in
But
my
you were
office
locked.
gambit.
Yeah.
Well, I
Who
was
locked you?
literally locked, but then she unlocked it and smoked with me for a bit, and I was like, do you want to just lock me in again?
All right. I think I'm done customizing my character.
Yeah,
I'm
me
ready for
too.
the next round.
I have my perfect gag.
Hop in.
I hope
you
that
might
You
have to bump
can,
the max
you can,
players up.
by the way, one thing I would recommend, you can turn up how much each slacker and specialist task moves the bar by a little bit. I think
Oh,
it's on
okay.
like 1% by default, and we found turning up to like 2 to 4% was a bit nicer because it meant that the bar swung a little bit more dramatically when people
More.
actually did their tasks.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's what I got.
The
So, I'm not sure if you noticed the bar at the-
productivity-
I think it's
Uh-huh.
the productivity one. Yeah, there's one for like slackers and one for
Okay, yeah.
specialists. So
Also-
the whole idea is if the bar fills up to either side, that team wins. So specialists
Yeah.
can win by just working really hard. So can slackers. And with the default settings, unless you have lots of players, it's kind of hard to notice anyone doing anything. So if you turn it up a bit,
Yeah.
Speaking
it
of lots of
becomes-
players, Choco, we have 13 people.
Oh. Okay.
You
I
think-
increased them.
Oh yeah. Oh whoops.
He's not in,
Wait, so
he's
you
not
said
in.
4% is better?
Anywhere from like 2 to 4%, if I recall rightly.
Okay.
I usually put them both to about 2 to 4%. Yeah.
It
If
was
you feel
by
like,
default too.
yeah, so that's what it was. Default 2. I think
Okay.
we put it to 4. Then I think that's
Okay.
what we played with. So each
Okie
task does
dokie.
like double as much effort into that team winning.
Then we can get more rounds in that way.
Okay, is that
we
all
have
13 in?
one.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Is it? Did you?
No,
you
that's
can also
8-4
you
as
can
well.
also turn down the time that the manager has to make firing decisions, which would also speed the game up. But that's more up to
Yeah.
you, because some people
Do you-
prefer the game playing a bit slower. It's nice because we can be janitors anyway, so you can still kind of be involved.
Okay.
Suspicious around people.
There's
more,
only
but-
12 people in the lobby though.
What is that? What?
3,
13.
4.
No, that's
Is it
definitely 13. What?
8,
There's
8
Yeah.
and 4.
columns of
3
4 plus
times
1.
4.
Oh wait, okay, so it's 8 special. Oh right, I forgot the manager was not part of the
Oh.
count. I just looked at the 8 in the
Okay,
front.
we have
row,
a-
and I
Oh,
was
you
like,
just
No, no.
okay.
3,
Wait,
4.
No, the manager is
okay.
part of the count. What? What?
Yeah.
It says
Uh,
specialist
Defi-
8 and slackers 4. That's 12.
Yeah, look
Yes, that's
beneath
12.
that. Oh, you mean the manager isn't part of the count, like in the top?
Yeah,
right,
I
no,
just
no,
did.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
did maths. I didn't
Okay,
actually
okay.
count like an idiot.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get ready up.
Whoa.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The idiots got to the
Alright,
correct
I'll mute
number
up.
first.
Or 2. Where am I? What can I... Everyone's so faint. Oh shit. Alright.
Welcome everyone. We now have our new manager, Mike.
Who's still bald?
Yo, what's up?
No, I did this on purpose.
Fucking dab me up, G.
First name, last
Green
name.
mustache. The
Yeah,
green
I'm
mustache
first
with the
name
pink
Oh. Where's the egg rollers PC? Is it over here? Is this one? In the kitchen? Does egg work in the kitchen? Wardrobe. Oh.
Remember to turn the firewall on your computer. Wait, do I have to do that?
Why? I can't. Why is the door still open? Kitchen? Okay. Egg, your office sucks.
But no way. Why am I?
Where am I? Where am I?
Choco. Choco.
Where am I?
I need to make a call. Real quick. I
don't
tried
know.
tried making a
Is
call
my
before and it
your
didn't work.
friend?
Hello?
They are big enough YouTuber that if they were awkward in a co
Hello?
it would ruin their life. You can trust them on that.
Let me guess.
Okay, yeah. They can come.
I'd love to.
Ah, hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't even say anything.
You should be able to invite people.
Oh
but
wow,
if
you're
you
really
can't, just
persistent.
tell me.
I haven't said
You should be
anything.
selling something dangerous.
Yeah.
They'll have to wait.
I've
Sticklers.
I've not said anything.
Okay. You
No,
can-
yeah,
Just
I've
kidding. Still not ordering. Good job. Bye.
All right, bye. All right. Well, that was a good call.
Thank you.
Can I sign it? It says you sign it.
Choco,
No,
Choco, can you please shake my hand? No, Choco, you need to shake my hand.
Get away from me.
Choco, you need to shake my hand.
Where's my job?
Choco, you need to shake my hand right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You're scaring me. I want to go to HR.
Choco, you need to shake my hand.
Where's HR? Where's HR?
Choco, please shake my hand.
I need you to
Choco, shake my hand. Choco, shake my hand.
HR this way.
Oh, okay.
Choco, shake my hand.
You look funny. You look funny. Sam.
Choco,
That's not nice.
Choco, shake my hand.
Like, Luke. You look like Luke.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to look like the chill
Oh,
boss.
I just refilled.
You look
the
like
toilet
Luke.
paper, so it's all
Luke
good.
who?
Choco won't
Oh
shake
my
my
God,
hand.
Have you seen Severance? Have you seen Severance?
No,
You literally look like the guy from Severance.
I'm glad. Choco won't shake my hand.
Oh, I'll shake your hand.
Where's my
Hold on.
job? My job's
I can't.
Thank you.
Here we go. It was a little difficult.
Choco wouldn't shake it.
Someone took my toilet paper.
Where's my computer? Where's my computer? Order. Mouse?
What is it?
You're not doing anything.
Order printer.
I know how to do my.
Oh my god. You are so lazy. You are so lazy, Choco.
This is the oven crispy.
Okay, I need to organize something. In here?
Oh my god.
Really?
There's so many things.
Organize. What? Am I organizing it? Oh. Am I organizing it? Do I have, or I have to organize each of them? Oh, that explains it. Alright. Here we go. Okay. In here. Hello?
Guys, who's Charlie
Why?
Dogs?
Why have you done this?
Go Jax.
Egg? Egg, why have you done this? Egg, I'll get someone for you. Don't worry. Manager! Where's the manager? Manager!
I sell guns on the side.
Manager! 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 Manager!
Working hard, hardly working, Mike.
Hardly working. Manager!
Okay.
Manager!
I do my job.
Manager! Manager! Do we have a manager in this in this office? Where's the manager? Manager!
Wait, what do you need from me?
Sign it.
We need help. Egg is stuck in his room.
I can't sign it.
Egg is stuck.
Manager, don't go. Wait, manager, sign this.
Egg is stuck in here. Manager!
Wait, only
Manager!
You're gonna need to put it on the ground.
Manager! We need help. Egg is stuck in his room. In here.
In here? In the wardrobe?
Why'd you lock me in? Can you uninfect me?
Not a good look, Mr. Roland. Not a good look.
Alright, I need to pick it up. I need to pick this up. Alright. Then I need to make a copy of it.
Yep. Yep.
Copy. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, then I need to put it on...
It's like a smiley.
Where's Grave? Grave?
I'm so lost. What the heck? I was just here.
Grave, where's your workbench? Oh, it's over here, okay.
No.
Yo, you want to hit?
Choco, why you sat here? What?
Prank! You just got Sam pranked!
Oh, another epic Sam prank.
Manager! 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 Manager!
Hey,
Manager! Manager!
You smoking indoors?
Manager! 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 Manager!
Sam, can you hear Lily? I can't hear Lily.
Manager!
I can, yeah, why?
Manager! Manager! Manager!
Thank you!
Choco's running around using other people's computers.
No, I'm not!
Yes, I saw you on Graves' computer.
Yeah, well, that's because I wanted to call Sam and...
What the
I don't
fuck? Choco!
What?
I knew I was right to be slapping you.
Yeah, slap her! Slap her! Get everyone get in a circle and spank her! Spank her! Spank her! Spank her!
What?
Spank her!
Holy shit, there's fucking machine guns.
Yeah, I think... Choco, I think this is your last day in the office. I think that's safe to say.
I want you to sign this even though I don't have to do it anymore, please.
There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, I love signing things. I have such a hard
It means a
job.
lot. Oh, my seat's taken. No, sitting on the side.
Back to the class.
What the hell?
Brought what you asked.
Hi.
Yo, what up, slime?
What up, slime?
You should go check
What's up?
your
Good.
image on the board. I
Can
posted
we-
the version that I can see.
Can we fire Choco?
That out too.
See, I'm seeing a lot of bald people today. A lot of fresh blood. Thanks for coming to work at our company. Now, I hope everyone's had like a first quarter of the day. I know it's been a little hard for some of you. You know, to get acclimated to the working environment. Others, you know, you've done really good job at like.
Thank you.
Just putting yourself out there. Yeah.
Yep.
Would anyone like to report? And I hate to say this, but there's been a bit of a slacking issue in the company lately, so I just want to know if anyone's seen anyone slacking off or anything of the sort.
So I didn't see it personally, but word on the street is Choco's kind of been, you know, not
The
working
servers went down!
at the
The
best
I
of
heard
their,
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's suspicious because I already restarted them and you went in and looked like you were pretending to work.
No, but I was doing it! and
No, I'm not saying Choco's a slut.
Oh my
Sure am saying Choco's not working
That's
to
the
best of her
worst
ability.
voice of
No,
I wouldn't
yeah.
just the voice
Sucks.
alone. I
Wait, is she
discriminate.
blaming me? What the hell? Dude,
You
she
do
was
kinda
sitting
have a
at
liar
she was sitting at
voice,
Quade's
I'm not gonna
desk
lie,
calling me.
Yeah. You
No,
got the
what?
liar bear's voice. Yeah.
No!
Quaid
This is how I died!
ran into the. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I just
Uh-oh.
have a room and dropped the mouse with my foot.
That should.
Uh-oh.
Alright, can we fire Choco?
His sleeves are off!
I think it's Choco.
Yeah, I think it's Choco.
No, it's Choco.
He's just got
Choco's not
he's got a
fine.
sleeveless shirt on.
Get Choco out! Get Choco out!
Got it.
Get Choco out! She wouldn't shake my hand.
Started slapping my ass, and I was just sitting down, and I didn't understand what was
What do you
going
have to
on.
say to yourself? Can you defend yourself? Can you even defend
Yeah,
yourself?
Get Choco out. It's
Predict
really
my
funny.
sales report.
Get that dog out of here!
I did.
Yeah,
Boo!
Also, manager.
Boo!
It's a little insane how many people are shooting for kill Choco.
Put Choco in the arena!
I heard Choco say you shoes
Manager,
were
you've only got 30 seconds.
She has to fight a lion!
It's a valid.
Hey, Charlie, you have 20 seconds to find someone.
She has to fight a lion in the arena!
Yeah, I'm supposed to be like the cool boss.
Oh shit.
I didn't get the boss.
Let's go.
Maybe she was just a bad worker.
Slap you. Let's fucking go.
The amount of people saying fire Choco.
Maybe she was just a bad worker.
God damn it.
Who's watching the cat videos on my computer? Stop that.
Yeah, it's this.
Turn that off right now. No cats allowed. Grab mug. Alright. Coffee machine.
That's sexual harassment.
What the fuck? Is that allowed?
I got this.
Wow.
Where's the manager? Manager! Manager! The door's locked. I can't get in.
Who keeps locking them doors?
Manager! Can you please drink this? It's important.
We leave that to the
a
other
line
to the
of
other
people who
people.
are like, drink my coffee, please.
Alright, let's just
Thank you.
This one with extra love.
feeling pretty crazy today.
Extra love.
Where are these voices coming from?
Behind
Oh.
Put this on the computer.
Alright.
You sounded so far away.
Use computer.
Look, this is when I was working here as a non-janitor. My sales rep.
How do I print this? Print this customer survey. What's that? This one? Print. Print? Alright.
Anyone know where the printer is?
Yeah, it's over here.
Print.
Hey, pint.
Alright.
Hey, pint.
I'm gonna draw now.
Is this the thing?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Sales report. Customer survey result.
Fucking yeek, dude.
Fax it. Okay, I need to fax it now.
John Yeek.
Send fax.
Hey guys, what can I say? I've been yeeking at
You've been yeeking?
Yep.
You've been yeeking off?
Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I can't be
Where's
slacking
Choco?
here. I got some jobs to do.
Funny. Holy.
Choco? Can you shake my hand?
I'm gonna draw a cat. You still here again?
No, I'm watching you draw a cat.
Now. Yeah, I'm drawing a cat.
That's a nice. Why are you doing that now?
Doing what?
Oh, maybe my view is significantly different than yours. Cause you
What
have.
do you see? What?
What? Choco's just installed the virus. Choco's evil.
Choco's already been voted out.
Choco's evil.
Where's the janitor?
What are you doing?
How do you do that?
I was drawing a cat.
You installed a virus on X computer.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I saw it. Where's Egg? Egg. 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 Egg.
Sales forecast announced. Where's our manager?
I don't know. Where's Egg? Egg. Egg. It was Choco who installed the virus on your computer.
That's crazy. She's a janitor, isn't she?
Yeah, I don't know why she's doing it. I saw her. She was drawing a cat on your computer, and then suddenly there was a virus.
Computer and said she like installed a virus.
Well, if you look after the virus is gone, why is it still there?
There we go.
Thank you. I did it in my office. I don't know why I said thank you. Choco!
Thank you so much.
Wait, I want to take a picture.
Choco, why did you install that virus?
Sorry.
I
You can
didn't
open one
install
at a
that
time.
virus.
Yes, you did.
Maybe she is the slacker.
Oh man.
Crazy.
If you look now, there's going to be a cat that she drew on your computer. Look, she drew that cat, and then she installed the virus. Choco, you installed the virus. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself?
No!
I am becoming the model employee.
See, she admitted to drawing the cat and installing the virus. That's unbelievable. That's fucked up.
HR. That's cool.
Oh, how do I get up? Pocket, do you know how to dance?
Banana. I know how to eat a banana.
No, do you know how to dance? Hold on.
Ooh, yum.
Walk. Push the talk button. What are you doing it? How do you do that? Do you just have to eat a banana?
Hold G.
Hold G?
Hold G.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Because it's the break room.
Banana.
I'm breaking it. Breaking it down. Do you get it? Because it's the break room.
Oh. Okay.
Breaking it down! In the break room. Did you just leave? I wonder how long I'm gonna be able to just stand here and do this before someone notices. I'm breaking it down. In the break room.
Does this one not have a radio?
Whatever you say, man. I gotta
Is there a radio in this game?
be a professional. Come on, guys.
Where's the radio?
Yeah,
There's a virus on this computer. Ember, your computer has a virus.
Oh my god.
It's Choco who's doing it. Choco!
Where's the manager?
Choco! Choco, you installed the virus on Ember's computer.
Manager in a place
No,
this
I
small would be
didn't.
hell.
You did! I saw it!
What are you talking about? Stop!
Wait, what? Who stole my...
Where's... Manager!
Did you steal...
Manager! Where's manager? Manager! Manager! Someone installed the virus on Ember's computer.
That was a bad one. Do it again. From like further.
Hey, manager.
Embers.
Manager. You gotta listen to me.
It's Charlie.
Wade was taking pictures of a Sammy jerking off.
Whoa. Did I just hear jerking off?
Jerking off?
Of course you would.
Who's turned my firewall off? That's supposed to be on!
Gotta get this...
20 seconds.
Alright.
I'll check my email.
Take my mug. I'm gonna fill my mug with coffee. Nick has just left his computer. Oh, here's the radio. I can't place my cup. Can't turn it on. What the hell? Oh, do I need to take a CD?
Manager, you got a fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what the alarm was.
Manager?
I thought it was a fire alarm.
Excellent. Time to take control. Yes. Activate the beats. Let's light up this cyberland. Booting up the system ready.
I need to turn it off. Hold on.
Meeting was a little rough. You know, we said goodbye to our lovely specialist Choco Jack.
Why don't you tell lies in the work?
Happy Saturday.
Rehired as a
how you move up.
Happy Saturday.
Yeah, you fired me.
I think Choco's a slacker!
Don't notice in that a
I
slacker.
could interact
Still
with
kind of
it.
apologize. I
Maybe
wanna,
only the manager can do it.
sort of put the vote out there. Does anybody
what
see
person?
any slacking going
You
on?
interact with the.
I think it's Choco.
Oh yeah.
I think it's Choco.
What?
What?
So
Choco's already been
actually
fired.
a janitor. So
Yeah, I think it's
She's
Choco.
a janitor, and she's not jannying correctly.
Yeah,
I see
I
clean
was
shit.
picking up paper. I was picking up paper.
She's been installing viruses on people's computer.
Okay, well, you didn't leave more trash for me so I could throw it away.
Viruses is Choco Jax is one of us, so.
Yeah, I was normal.
that's true.
I don't know,
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
people were
my
throwing Choco under the
job.
bus
The
last time.
economy's
And,
really bad right now.
There was a lot of people
My
signing up.
children
Put Choco in the arena!
through private school, and now I can't afford it anymore.
That's so sad.
Who do I trust?
I know. I wish
Reduce
I-
Choco's salary!
You trust me, right, Quaid?
Who's your number one?
Who do
I'm your
I-
number one,
How
right,
many
Quaid?
number ones are we having in this office?
Who is my number one?
Me. Me.
Definitely not.
Who's not here?
Definitely not
Who's not
Choco.
here right now?
Yeah, wait, is someone
Go
not
check.
I'm right here right now.
I'm here right now.
Can I go do the servers?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
so
that's the
whoever's
right
not here
answer
right
to
now.
pass.
So
is a
never-
baddie.
Oh, strange. Choco just arrived. I think Choco's a slacker.
I think it's Choco.
Okay, there was no one there, which means that it was possibly one of the random disconnects, which does happen.
Okay.
Oh.
That sounds
Okay.
suspicious.
I don't say.
No, you let
Go
me.
ahead.
It's crazy.
Anonymous.
I don't know why Quake could be
Major,
there.
you're running
I
out of
think I
time.
might.
Because he's the assistant.
I might have a bit of a. I just want to put forward a case here. There was one individual who I noticed was watching cat videos and was putting sticky notes on people's backs.
Choco.
Without naming any names, I think that is some slacking behavior, and I think we can all agree someone like that should probably be fired, right?
Yes.
Kill me
Fire
then.
that guy.
Yes, manager.
Okay,
I agree
yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
Demote them.
All right, everyone.
20 seconds.
We're saying
Yeah, you got 20
goodbye.
seconds, so make it quick.
20 seconds.
Wait,
first.
before you do
Name,
that.
last name.
Oh no.
Wait, who was that?
Our best.
What?
He's
Manager.
stolen mouse
First name, last name.
Not first name, last name.
Oh,
Times in a
oh
row.
man, first name,
I just
last
want you
name.
all. I want you all to look around the room.
We gotta talk.
I want you to
That
look.
was a good
I want you to
call.
look
No,
at
that
the
was a good
spectrum
call.
of
Not
skin
gonna-
tones around
I'm
the
not even
room.
gonna-
Kai, now that we're here,
Diversity hire.
Kai, now that we're
Holy.
here as HR, I think I need to have a serious conversation with you about your choice of customization.
Alright, was someone not at the meeting?
Why do I need to get the software update from the fucking trash can? Alright. Alright, what? Pick it up. Why can't I... What?
Are you trying to install? What is that?
That is a software
Are you
update,
trying to install a virus?
but it won't let me install it on
No.
the PC. Maybe this one is used. Is it used? Can you use them? And then...
Is it?
Well, I need to find an unused one. I picked this up from the trash can. That might be why.
Wait,
Where's the unused one?
wait, no, look. There's evidence in here.
Locker. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Why is the printer not working?
give it a little hit. That'll fix it.
To work. Come on. You know what?
This is bullshit.
No, it still won't let me do it.
Why is it? Fuck with me. Okay.
Why can't I not do it?
Do what?
Why is there a virus on Graves' PC? I can't update your PC.
Oh, you need the manager for that, didn't you?
No, I need to update your PC.
Why are you updating my PC? Okay.
Oh, there we go. I'm updating your
Someone's a
PC.
virus.
Updating my computer?
Someone's on cat video. Mine has a virus again.
I think it's his job.
Wait, was that Pucky? She looked at me and she walked over to this PC.
Don't steal you.
What? What Bucky do?
I think Pucky did that.
Virus here.
My computer's being updated. I hope this isn't a virus.
No, it's an update. I'm updating. There you go. Look at that.
No can. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You need to put it
I'm
on the
trying to do
ground.
my best, sir.
I will fix the servers. I fixed the servers. Don't worry.
Oh, but it says that I needed to sign it and then you need to sign it. Say it. Oh, sorry. I just have
Who's
to put it on
Baby
the desk.
Keem?
I misread. That's my bad.
Oh, okay, okay,
you.
okay. No,
Sorry.
I appreciate it though.
Where is your desk?
I gotta wait
My-
now at this point. I'm just
all the
gonna
way
hang
in
out
that
till I think-
direction.
Oh, hold up.
Hey,
Wait, Lily, you got a thing on your back.
Mine had a virus again.
Pint, can you help me?
You can get that for me.
You had a sticky note on your back.
Thank you,
Anytime.
thank you.
Oh,
That was
she
my
said
task.
that.
Thank you.
You know, maybe it was just
Alright. Edit cell C4.
Computer. Stop use telephone. Use computer. Print.
Alright.
Go.
Use computer.
Alright.
Customer service results.
Use computer.
Oh, it's taking a little
This
bit
one.
as well. Let's go.
C4.
Awesome.
Um.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get my customer
Alright,
survey
I need a
result.
mug.
What?
Get a mug.
There you go.
I need the manager to sign.
Where's the janitor? I need to grab some trash. Here you go. If I grab a sticky note and then put it in the trash, that will surely count.
Where's the manager's desk? Manager,
Anybody know
come
what
on.
can you
This
sign
is
this for
definitely
me?
this
Also,
way.
you
Oh,
have
yes,
something
yes,
on
yes.
your
On the
back.
floor,
I'll.
please.
Yes, yes. Let me get this off your back.
appreciate
Oh,
it. I
epic
appreciate it.
bacon haver is what it says. Do you want to keep that because it says you're epic, or
Look at this. Look at this guy. Opening my door. Oh, it's you.
where's Ember's desk? Up over here.
Always working hard. Love that guy.
There's an office in the wardrobe.
There is. It's mine.
Yeah.
All alone.
Egg has been slacking this entire time.
I'm drawing a pick-me-up for Choco. Who's Mox faking me?
I need to email.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
See, it's Choco. Egg, it's Choco. I'm telling you.
What?
Choco's so suspicious this entire game.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna go get a
Computer virus.
Computer virus.
Okay, email the client. Okay, I can do that.
It's in the office place. All right.
A third of a bottle of
ready to do my computer stuff.
Hey, send. Print the sales confirmation. I don't have one of those.
Guys, let's
Who am I
print this
emailing?
sales confirmation.
Oh, this one.
Okay, gotta go do.
New email.
Hey, give me one of those. Excellent. I got a water cup out of the trash. I love that.
Need to pick it up.
Let's have a word.
Why is my
Sales
mouse
confirmation.
not
Just adds
working?
flavor.
Is that my sales confirmation? Oh no, that's not mine.
Sign. I need to sign it now. How do I sign it? Drop it. Sign. All right.
Facts.
I baseball by accident.
Oh, there's a virus on this. Hey, manager.
Manager.
Viruses going around.
Manager, please.
Manager.
Manager.
Oh no.
Manager. Let me in. Manager, I must get in.
Am I know where the new mics are?
Please, knock on that door harder.
Are they in the storage room?
Manager. Manager. Manager.
Might be.
Manager.
One of the
Try my best.
Manager.
Manager.
My knuckles are red
Manager.
already. Help.
Manager.
Please.
Manager. Manager.
Manager.
Manager. Manager.
Manager.
Please. Manager, I need to get in. This is my task we're talking about. Why'd you slap me?
Hey man.
Manager, I must.
Jesus.
I insist. I must put this in your paper
Let me
tray.
just tell you that I literally pointed out all the evidence and he's just
I'll be
repeating.
with you in a moment. In just one moment.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I think that was
There we
I think
go.
that's my desk.
Now email the client. My mouse is missing. Oh, who stole my mouse?
Thank you very much.
I'll just take this one. This one is unused.
Take the trash out of the trash.
Anytime,
I'm
anytime.
drunk. I'm drunk.
Come on.
Why are you drunk at the work?
I looked down.
Right. Manager! Choco's drunk! Where's manager?
Goes wrong.
Manager! Manager, Choco's drunk at work!
Quite some time now, ever since I got fired from my job.
Manager!
Manager some coffee.
This door is locked.
Let's get the manager some coffee.
This camera is broken.
Hard not to grab.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
Manager! 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 Choco's drunk at work! I'm telling you, it's her.
She does that.
I brought you.
I'm telling you, it's her.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, is that trash on the floor?
Right, email.
Anytime.
Meeting time.
Oh,
Get
it doesn't
there.
give me the fucking scene though. Fuck.
All right.
Damn it! I nearly got my task complete.
Is that my mouse?
It's my mouse.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Hi,
replace it.
everyone.
Hi. As HR,
We
I'm gonna have you sit in the back, dude.
issues with slackers still. I mean, I hate to see it, guys. I mean, come on. You know, I'd really like us to sort of lock in and really just start taking work seriously. I will say, thank you, everyone.
How
Thank
do we
you,
clap?
thank you.
Oh.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah.
Best manager ever.
Woo!
Specialist being down. So I believe that the people we fired, kind of a good thing overall.
Yeah, I
you
have
know?
been absolutely working. I think, if anything, could I maybe get like a slight raise and maybe like an office that
Same.
Oh,
means
like
that
a-
people stop jellying my stapler and calling me like mean names and looking over my shoulder while I work and judging me?
Well, if you weren't bald, this wouldn't be a problem.
Bald boy, bald boy.
Fucking chrome down home.
Yeah, get some hair, bald man.
Wait, is everyone in attendance?
It doesn't look like it, to
Should
be
I go?
honest.
Should I go look?
Go ahead and have a look. Go ahead and have a quick look. Thanks, assistant. He's my number one for a reason, guys. All right,
What?
We're missing.
Pocky, you are maybe my most sus person at the moment.
Hey, just because she has sunglasses doesn't mean she's sus.
No,
Anyone vouch for the sus ability of Sad Pocky?
She lied to me earlier.
I'm raising my hand.
Look, I hate to say it because I know she's smart enough to think to do it anyway, but she has been bringing documents to me to make me sign. But that's almost so suspicious because that's exactly what I think she would do in order to make me think she's not a slacker. Because I think she's actually good at the game. I don't know. I
Big braining.
I don't know. I think I don't want to insult her intelligence. I think she's smart enough to trick all of us.
Suspicious, he keeps trying to like.
Wait, did you see anybody?
I'm gonna keep my
How am I
eyes
clapping and holding my hand up?
I think it's Egg because he came out of the kitchen closet.
Frame you?
Yeah.
I can clap with one hand?
Oh, congratulations.
It's definitely egg.
I think it's Egg. I think it's Egg.
Wait, is there a closet in the kitchen?
Yeah, there's a closet in the kitchen
Wade
you haven't
took a
seen.
picture of me in the bathroom and said I was suspicious. So
You can clap with one hand. Look at me.
It's a pretty good kitchen. It has like several.
Listen to me. I have to talk. Can we have a talk?
Yeah.
no, we have
What'd you
30
say?
seconds
I
to
can't
decide.
hear you.
You got 30 seconds to
Okay,
pick the.
why?
I'm clapping with one hand.
Climbing to be sitting in a less visible place.
It
looks like you're slapping your belly.
Yeah.
I'm slapping my belly.
Belly.
Excuse you? Can you ever see me use my hand?
Slapping my belly.
Position here, everybody.
You're my number one, Charlie. You're my
Pains
number
me
one.
to do it.
It's egg. Oh my god.
You're so
Holy shit.
Can we get a round of applause for our number one manager? Round of applause for the manager.
Holy shit.
Excellent job, manager. Excellent job.
Documents. I was like, that's so suspicious.
Another W.
You're so clever.
Another W.
I respect you so much for
Good job,
trying
Charlie.
to get us over. Anyway, I'm gonna.
Hey,
how
Sam,
you doing,
Sam.
Charlie?
I need a word with you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure. Can we all come up in your office? Yeah.
Back to work, big guy.
Oh, I'm just. Oh, sorry. I'm slapping my belly. How do I get up?
All right, let's see.
Slapping my belly.
I need to give the manager a coffee.
Pick up? Where am I picking it up?
I need to give her coffee.
Oh, in here?
I need to go.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm not picking it up in there. Oh, I'm picking it up here. Financial. Okay. Alright. Put that in the bin.
My pants
See, like,
make
shit
me
done.
look fat.
No, just when you were like doing something. Oh shit.
Oh, very suspicious.
Suspicious of me.
Suspicious.
Wait.
Suspicious.
Choco, do you want to see something funny?
Stop working.
Choco, do you want to see something funny?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Look at me. I'm slapping my belly.
Please give me
Why are you
all your
doing
trash.
that?
Slapping my belly.
I got the fire done.
Slapping your belly.
Slapping. Oh no! Oh, now I'm clapping.
Oh no.
Slapping my belly.
Slapping my belly.
Slapping my
Do you
belly.
have anything else interesting to show me, or is it
No,
just
that
this?
was it.
That was bad.
I'm
Oh.
gonna wait the
I'm
trash.
gonna tell them to fire you.
Hey, Choco.
Yeah, they wouldn't fire me because I got you fired, and you were a slacker.
Hey,
You're probably a sucker because you blamed me.
Choco.
Huh?
Choco.
Hey, the trash.
Yeah, I'll leave
for
that.
working so hard as a janitor.
She doesn't work hard. She's lying.
Yeah, I make the trash. I put the trash.
Where do I need this? Client meeting? Oh, over here.
Alright, gotta get some paper.
Over here. Where it disappeared again? Oh, here.
Time to fill the
Okay.
paper.
I need to make a copy of this. What the hell? Is there not a printer here? Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, please.
That's a
Can you
lot of.
Stop making a copy for 5 seconds, please.
That's a lot.
I need to make more trash for me to pick up so I get job security as a janitor.
Give you the best years of my life.
I need to copy this real quick. And then I need to... Quaid?
Oh my god, what the hell happened here?
Even one of you.
You might
Charlie.
have to sit down.
Charlie, I fixed it.
What? None of me.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like a slacker.
Love my chungus
You
job.
were a slacker. I wasn't a slacker. That was a good
Isn't there another door over here?
Janitor just locked me in there.
You know there's another door over here?
There's another door.
Yes.
Is Ek in his room? Why isn't Ek in his room? Who's playing Minesweeper on X computer? I am now. Hey. How do you play this? Here? Is it done? How do I replay? Okay. Oh shit! This is hard. There's a lot of ones here. No! I'll try again. No!
Excuse me.
Can't be one here, right? Can't be one here. So there can't be one there. There can't be one there. Close to cat videos. Is that a cockroach? Isn't it done now? Do I need to right click to win? Isn't it done? There's one here. This has 3. This has 3. This has 2. And this has 2. It's done. So why am I not winning? I beat the Minesweeper. Hey, Ick.
Oh.
Floor and tell Pocket you missed the spot.
Well, who said that?
Choco, did you know you can play Minesweeper on the computers?
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do that yet. But I mean, like the servers are fucking down. How am I gonna play it?
Yeah, I don't know. My mouse is gone! Choco!
It was me.
Lucas, hey.
I'm being bullied in the workplace.
It's discrimination.
Choco, why did you steal my mouse?
You're discriminated against. Also, you have a massive bald spot in the back of your head.
Alright, storage box in here.
He's so freaked up, man.
Somebody's drinking on the job.
Okay.
Which means I kind of feel like I.
Ow.
You gonna call a meeting?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Have a good image.
Oh, 1 second, I need to put this in.
Someone left this here.
Number one, I'm gonna need you on my computer because when I got virus. Yo, what is that thing? I got Owen Epic style.
I just wanted to report something before the meeting begins.
Wait,
just
wait,
for a
I was
general,
her
like,
number
office
1.
PSA, if we leave rubbish on the floor, it
Wait.
does decrease
You're
the
her number
cleanliness
one.
of the
I'm her
office.
number
We should make
I'm
sure
number
we
one.
throw that stuff out.
I'm number
when
one.
it's
It's true.
She said
It'll help us
Janitors,
win
that's
the
a
game.
janitor job.
I'm in the number 1 chair.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
janitors
wait,
have
I
been
don't have-
creating the rubbish.
Choco stole my mouse.
No, I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning.
She's dead.
Thank you, Charlie.
Choco thought my mouse was trash, so she stole it and put it in the trash bin.
I think I know 2 of the slackers.
Yeah?
Oh.
I've seen Humble Pig going on other people's computers, getting all kinds of getting up to all kinds of chicanery. Okay.
I was just playing Minesweeper.
Right before this meeting was called, Sammy Gaming, which is
Yeah.
it pains me
Yeah.
to say, because you are
No.
you truly like you are in the running to be my number 1 at some point.
Look,
Oh my god.
I hate to say it as your number 1, but I actually suspected him at the start. I caught him jellying some staplers. I thought very early on that,
I'm
he
not
was
even gonna
not-
hide. I did jelly a stapler, but yeah,
He
you
did in
get,
front
you
of me
get
as
the
well.
bread tasks every
And
now and then.
I have not actually seen him do
Dude.
any work apart from the time I asked
Well,
Ember, have
I
you
have
seen
brought
Sam do any
you-
work? And then
I
witnessed
brought
him send
papers
one
to you,
email in front of
Quaid.
us.
I've done the what's it called? I've restarted the servers. I put the fire out.
Wait,
and,
use the analyst.
that was
Look the
over there.
board. Check.
Check
Let's
it. Yeah,
see.
check the board.
Let's
check
see.
the board.
Where's the analyst? Where's the
Ember,
analyst?
analyst.
do that.
Let's
Who
do
are we
this.
comparing? I
Let's
compared 2
analyze.
people. Who is it?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I guess like me
Sammy?
and Sam, maybe?
Sammy
Check the
and
board.
Remy.
Let's
I'm a
see.
task doer.
Remy. Yeah.
I'm
Hold up.
interested. Let's see.
Well, actually, Ruby's done a million
LIC.
tasks. Hasn't he? He's fast.
Yeah, buddy.
But
Now
I'll see it
someone's
anyway.
sweating.
Throw it up. No, throw it up.
Hi.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh my God!
You have been watching
Ooh.
75% more cat videos.
I am
think
so
it's a
busy
raise your
doing
hand.
my job,
think it's a
and
bait?
I
Think
think
it's a
you're a
bait?
poser, man.
You think it's a
I think
bait?
you're fake.
That's no, that is
It
a
was the
slacker task watching cat
analysis.
videos.
I
I will
think
admit
it's
I have
that's
watched
crazy.
a very small amount. I think I've had about 2 cat tasks, and that's it.
I'm saying it. I'm saying
There
it.
is
That's
no
crazy. I'm
way
just
he
saying.
is not like a slacker with that many cat tasks.
What
And
are you
I think
talking
it's
about?
true
Cat
too,
tasks?
right?
Bro got absolutely mollywopped, and now he's like, he's just doing random tasks. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm
Hello,
just
Hey
saying,
Dave,
man,
hello.
I
that's
get
like
my
seconds of
tasks
cat
done.
videos watched. I hate to
That-
say it, man.
That bar
is
is
a
all the way
slacker
on the right
task.
side for a reason. I'm the one out there doing my fucking job, man.
You watch MeowTube, buddy. You watched it too
I'm
much.
number
I'm looking
one
at my
for a reason. I'm
analytics.
Charlie
It's saying
Stock's
Sammy
number one for a
Gaming
reason.
is #1 viewer of all cat videos.
It's coming
telling
down
you
to the
right now.
wire. You got
Whoa.
I'm my
It's coming
king's
down to
number
the
one,
wire.
and I'll never
Seven,
stop being a good
Who
worker.
could it be? Who could it be?
3, 2, 1.
Quaid!
Wait.
Wild card fire. Oh my
You
god.
do this.
What?
Oh my god.
Hey, welcome to the janitor team.
I thought we
Oh.
were
You
best friends.
betrayed him.
Quaid is gone.
I'm not letting any of this. Sir, I'm not letting any of this.
Carly, please.
Ain't no way this is happening to me again.
Carly, please.
What? Shred.
Second the others, please. Carly, please.
Pick up.
Carly.
I know. I'm just saying.
Please, I don't want to do it in front of him.
It's just crazy.
Someone else can go in there and watch it.
Look.
Copy of it.
Yeah.
Copy.
I know it's you.
Office is
You
a
can't
mess.
hide from
It's a
me in
mess.
HR.
It's
And
not
we
me.
shred this.
I know it's you.
Goddamn place is a mess.
Name one reason why.
Grave.
The mess is the mess.
Because you were caught with photos standing next to the graffiti with the
Oh,
marker
okay.
in the
No,
trash.
that one was not me.
Don't worry, it happens. I was trying to get a mug to throw it out at the same time.
He just like looked at me and walked away.
Like we're organized.
You know, I get it.
Appreciate it.
So
It's just
funny.
fine.
Hey, Quaid, here, I got you a beer. Sorry, I got
Where
Oh,
is
I
he
did my
then?
task fast.
Do this
Oh.
today.
To assistant? No way.
Where's the mask?
And then he
Oh,
was
the
like,
camera.
there's evidence
I
of a
don't know.
marker in the
You said-
trash can, which I
You
also pointed
said,
out.
you said,
And he was using everything.
Shred.
I mean, your story is very
Yeah.
convincing, but I'm still watching you, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, I can be the receptionist for like 5 seconds.
Innocent.
Trying to climb up the corporate ladder.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Oh my god, your fucking mouse is gone. Where are all the
I'm out.
Oh no, is it broken?
The camera broke.
Oh wait, I can't grab it.
I don't know. Oh, suckers are out.
My
Hold
bad.
on.
Yep.
No, I needed to get another
Water.
there, power.
Huh?
Where's my
Yeah, whatever.
manager?
Water.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, another one.
Gotta play
Water
my
cup. Hold on. I need to drink water real quick.
Oh, damn, already?
Yeah, why are they doing it already?
Well, I need to put this in the bin. Is there a bin in here?
Meeting.
Is there a bin in here? I'll just hold this.
Guys, I know I let you all
We're
go
missing a
down
lot of people.
last
I'm
time.
I'll just hold this until
Last
we
time
can.
I really threw Quaid under the bus. It won't happen again, and I'm gonna
I mean-
prove my loyalty to you as a manager by firing one of the remaining slackers.
I
Can get a
believe.
round of applause,
I
everybody?
believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't clap.
Oh, thank God.
I can't clap.
Get rid of him!
Get rid. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I don't want to
Well-
be your #1 fight. These are real,
Not looking
really
good, guys. That's crazy.
Alright, I gotta throw some trash away.
All right. I'm now janitor.
I'm playing Minesweeper. I'm playing Minesweeper.
Oh
my god. I also like that it permanently says the servers are out on my screen.
Wow, you suck at this!
They are. They
Yeah,
are.
it's glitched.
Wait, Joker, this isn't even your PC. Oh, you don't have a PC.
Yeah,
I do know. I do know.
I think does it make a noise when the servers
Wait, we
are
lose
out?
our PCs? That's fucked up.
It usually makes a noise. Yeah.
Okay.
How to remove this jelly?
Unless they've changed that, I don't think the manager can be a slacker. Like very specifically, that was one of the rules.
I'm sure there's trash in here. There's always trash in here. No? I can't believe I got fired. What did I do wrong?
Stealing all our mice and bugs and throwing them over there.
What the fuck?
Help us. They did you wrong. They did you wrong.
They did do me wrong. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I never done anything wrong. What is all this? Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand. I will help.
Check the
ink cartridge.
No, that's not
Grab
what I
one
want.
of these.
Stop that. Drop. Yep. I'm helping you.
Oh yeah, nice. That's like it. I totally forgot there's more here. Thank you. Revolution.
Through here. You come through. Yeah, here we go.
Revolution.
Yes. Unfortunately, it's decreasing our productivity, and I need you to fire all of them.
I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Hey, give me that fucking ink cartridge. Give me that.
Can you drink this?
Well, I mean, if you turn around,
Thank you.
you can see the cool.
I appreciate it. You want me to take the empty mug back?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I don't know how to trust anymore.
I know. It's been rough on you, buddy.
I don't know if I can trust
I
you.
don't know how to help you
Dog, I got
either. I
virus.
apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I figured out I can't do the camera because I'm an assistant, not an analyst.
God.
I'm just making sure that you're okay.
Paper.
Wait.
I'm automated.
What?
Around Greg was like at the entrance of the
Looking
men's
up.
Oh,
restroom.
is it? What?
Oh my god.
Room, and I was like, where is the...
Oh, and no one told me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll stick here.
I started this revolution.
Is it
I
a
started
revolution?
Wait, where's the thing?
There's fire.
Guys, don't open the doors. Don't open the doors. The door's locked.
A meeting is about to start.
Put everything on the fire.
Put everything on the fire.
On the fire.
Burn it.
Put on the fire.
Burn it.
Burn everything.
Burn it. Burn everything.
Burn it all.
Burn it.
Burn.
Burn everything. Burn everything.
Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
I accidentally sat down in the chair.
I got rich. I got 3 cats to feed.
Abandon your children and join the revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more tasks.
No more tasks. No more nothing.
No more everything. They can't fire us. Look what they
They already did.
They can't fire
They
us.
can't fire us again. They can't fire us
They
again.
can't fire us again.
They can only fire us once.
Buy all the chips. Buy out all the chips because it's the favorite snack.
Yeah. Buy apple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy soda.
No.
Buy banana.
It's just a soundboard.
It's just a soundboard.
Buy out everything. Buy out everything.
I don't even have a
Everything is
secret.
bought out.
We don't have anything else to set on fire anymore.
Did we buy everything?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eat it all. Eat it all.
Hey,
Eat all the food. Eat all the food.
they got it.
Eat it? No, shouldn't it be on the ground? So it
No, we
causes
shouldn't leave it on the ground.
They can't eat it.
uncleanliness.
Oh, I so true.
Oh, we can do these too.
Yeah. We can do these. We can do these.
Oh shit.
No! I mean, yes!
How do I grab a
Alright.
sticky note?
I can't grab one. Oh, am I grabbing one? Oh.
What's going on?
Can we put out the fire?
No!
No, we're in the revolution.
Yeah.
Revolution, Ember,
Revolution.
Revolution!
Get rid of all of them. No more.
Burn everything!
No more nothing.
Everyone in this room is involved in the revolution! Everyone is involved! Everyone is involved in this room! Everyone in this room is involved in the revolution!
Oh, wait, Sammy's a wait, they're janitors. Let them in.
Everyone is involved! Everyone in this room is involved!
Don't you feel terrible? Don't you feel terrible that they fired us?
How do I put it out?
You can't put it out! Revolution! Revolution!
Put it in the fire.
Revolution!
I don't even know. They locked me in.
I've got the fire extinguisher! They can't.
Yeah, hide it.
I'm hiding it. Revolution! Revolution!
Manager, unfair.
I don't know how to
Good
do
grief.
crazy.
Good
I give
grief.
up. I don't know how to put out the fire, and they just locked me in.
Revolution!
We have one assistant position
Revolution.
open.
Manager,
We have one assistant position
You
open.
can't buy
alright?
us
We
back.
do? Oh.
You can't buy us back.
Revolution!
Yeah. What about me? What about me?
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna need someone who's loyal.
Huh?
Someone who's true.
Viva la revolution!
Revolution!
You're a slacker.
No,
if you give me,
Oh, yeah, I was a
if you
liar.
give me another slacker, I'll let you back in. If you tell me who another one was,
Sam, don't do it. Don't do it, Sam. It's a dark side.
Sam, you have to stay in
And
the
you're
revolution.
Revolution!
I want to be an assistant again.
Viva la revolution!
You were right. It was pigs.
Are you bribed so easily, Sam? Are you weak of mind?
Revolution!
Give me back. I want my salary. I want my life back.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. We'll see after this one.
We'll see.
Revolution!
Lock the door.
Revolution!
So what are y'all doing in here?
Revolution!
Was it Sam?
Except
Was
for
it
Sam.
pigs?
I'm the leader of this revolution.
No, I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you?
Yeah, we're revolting. We're
Are you?
revolting.
I just thought it'd be
What
funny.
are the terms of their surrender?
Viva la revolution!
Because there's more bosses.
Revolution!
Fair. Did not give us a fair.
Does not
No, it's
give
not
us
good.
give
A
us
fair share.
fair.
I need paper.
Manager, unfair.
No paper.
Give
No
us
paper! No paper! No paper!
You're never
No
leaving
paper,
this
there's no
place. You're never
paper.
leaving
No
this
paper!
place.
This is the revolution room.
Fair. Give us back our just shares.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, bye.
Yeah.
Quick, take the paper from her!
You're never leaving this room.
Unfair. Give us back our just shares.
Give us our
Block them
Yeah,
out.
give us back our just chairs.
Revolution!
revolution.
If you would like to join the revolution, please enter the
No.
Take the paper!
Take the paper.
I've got the paper!
Burn it all down.
Throw it in the fire.
You guys gotta work on it.
What, the
Somebody
same?
got fired.
Revolution!
Yeah, Queen.
I was perfect.
You were
I was
like
perfect
a
and
real one.
trustworthy, And I caught
Yeah, I
people
think I've
doing
really
bad things.
I really cooked myself in terms of trustworthiness at this point. I'm never gonna be trusted again.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah, 2 out of
No, don't do it!
2 for 2 was.
No!
We've had enough
Hey!
tomfoolery in this office.
Hey! Hey, burn it down. Lock him in. Lock him in.
Spanker.
Lock him in. Spank him.
Burn it down. Oh, we can't burn it down.
How do we burn it? How do we burn it?
I don't know. Do we need to put paper in it?
Take all the boxes. Take all the boxes. Take all the boxes.
What if we put paper in it?
There's more boxes outside, janitors. There's more boxes outside.
Does this fire hinge on your revolution?
Yes. Would you like to set another fire in it?
Yes. They may snuff out our fire, but they will never.
For the revolution.
Thank you. Revolution!
Remy's taking boxes. Remy's taking boxes.
Revolution!
The revolution is back.
Revolution! Revolution!
Wait, who started the fire?
I don't know if I should say. Maybe someone will hear.
Can you die already?
What the hell?
If you can join the revolution if you want. Would you like to join the revolution?
Revolution! Hold on, there's a box outside.
Everything.
Oops.
Paper.
Hey, come back here. Oh. Over here. Get in. No.
Okay, nice,
Viva
nice, nice,
la
nice, nice.
revolution!
Revolution!
Revolution! Yes.
Yeah!
Who goes there?
I'm outscaling.
Revolution! Revolution!
Wait,
Revolution!
what's we're doing here?
Lock Emperor in! Lock Emperor in! Lock all doors!
Lock her in.
Don't let her leave!
You can't stop us. You can't stop the future, and you can't stop.
No! Why'd you open the door? Oh, she's back in. Lock her in! Lock her in!
You can't
Ember,
change
you're part
the
of this
past,
now. You're
Ember.
part of this.
You can't change the past or the future.
Let me do my task.
You can't change it. Revolution!
Welcome in,
Viva
welcome
la
in.
revolution!
Revolution! Oh no, hold on. No! No!
Hey, stop.
Well, let's go.
Who opened? No!
I want to listen to what.
Guys,
Yeah, I do actually want to listen to the
other
meeting.
people starting this revolution.
Mouse? Got it. Easy.
Oh, I know. Do you wanna? Well, there's two slackers. So.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two left still?
By the by,
Oh my
manager,
God.
about the thing, I observed and saw some very performative, out loud work. But that was about it.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You are innocent.
Yay.
You are innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Which leaves, I mean, Ember's got to be innocent because you're an analyst, if that's how that works.
I don't know. Don't think that's true.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
No, that's because like the HR rep can be bad as well and such. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
don't,
that's
I don't think
true.
that's true, but I am innocent.
But I do think I will vouch for Ember actually trying to get work done. She is anti-janitor revolution.
Whoa, whoa.
I do feel like
hey,
Remy has been doing a lot of tasks.
like
I
that.
thought Remy
Fire
needs
in
to
the
stop
back.
doing
I don't really trust you. It was you or Quay.
Huh?
I'm gonna go. Look, Charlie, you trust me? I'm gonna
Or
go
it
do
was
shit.
neither of
There's not
us.
much more I got to say, so I'm gonna go
sure,
like
for
clean
sure.
up and do the servers. Oh, and unlock all of the doors.
I think it's Egg.
Egg?
Ban him!
I think it's Egg too. Kill him. Kill him.
And
No,
that
you
guy.
have to be surgical. You have to be surgical. You have two firings left. You have
I
to
have
be sure.
two
Wait, we have
left.
an analyst, don't we?
Two slackers.
It doesn't
dude,
matter
dude.
because we can't do our tasks because the
Analyze
stuff
Egg
keeps getting
against
taken
Remy.
away.
Analyze him.
Go analyze them. Analyze Egg.
Okay, I can compare two people. Who do you want me to compare?
Choco?
Egg and Remy.
Huh?
Let the
Yeah.
numbers speak for themselves.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
That's
Whoa.
it.
Wow.
Wow, Remy. I don't know. That's pretty good evidence against Remy.
I'm too busy working.
Who the fuck is it, guys?
That was insane.
It's not me. It's not me. I promise.
New evidence has come to light.
Is Remy here?
I mean,
I'm a little suspicious of
Revolution's over. I killed it.
I hope it's not Remy because then I don't know who's gonna unlock the door.
Oh, the door's locked.
Revolution's over.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh no.
I'm telling you.
Manager on.
Oh my god.
Oh. Get out of here.
I am trying to do my job.
Yeah, stop that. There's a revolution room. I can't lock anymore. I only lock so many doors.
Yeah. Oh, they put the fire.
Ow. Oh, another meeting. That was quick.
Okay. 100% real. I think you just threw the
Another
game.
meeting already.
Brave witnessed me 2 times in the
No, because you have 1 termination left to get.
He
2
just poops a
slackers.
lot.
The only way to win would
I
be
do
to
just
win
poop.
by
It's
the,
on my shirt.
the board.
Manager, you got this.
I believe in you. You could do a manager.
Look at my shirt.
My pint.
Look at my shirt.
I was slacking, but without the S, fighting for my life.
Yeah.
Sammy, I'm gonna give you one more time.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to keep your job. Name and shame the last, because I know who it is. I know who it
Oh,
is
do
beyond
you?
a shadow of a doubt.
Why didn't you want to find
Oh, I'm ready. You just wanted to make it seem close, you know?
I wanted
Why
to
did
make
you
it seem
fire
close.
last time?
Yeah, you knew from the beginning. You just wanted to be a close game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to see.
Okay.
2 of them.
For all
Okay,
the
well,
marbles.
let's see. Who we got? Who's left? I think you should use your analyst personally.
Hey, I
Against
think you should
people
look
you-
over
There hasn't been
someone's head
enough
and
time
say-
for
and
tasks,
see who
though.
says slash
She's
up.
smoking.
Yeah.
He can't see that anymore, but yeah.
Maybe she
That's
kept
not how
behind
it
the
works.
back.
forever.
That's not how it
Yeah.
works, unfortunately.
I think this meeting could have been an
Everybody
email.
stop, Analyze someone, please. This
I
is our
think-
last round.
I
you pick
think
my
if you
nose?
Well, who are we
analyze
analyzing?
two
It's been like 30
I
seconds.
can't like look up really.
Yeah, I know, but it's fuck.
Should I like, get down on the ground?
What do we
so
want?
you can pick my nose?
I
I
know
think
one
this.
of them.
I think
I know
this
one of
them.
meeting could have been an email.
I don't.
Propose.
I would do.
Oh yeah,
kinda,
dude,
but
so
I'm not
true.
gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
what are the janitors have
You
to
know,
do
I
here?
believe in
Yeah.
Charlie, I would
We just have to
so
clue.
real when I
Fire
see
someone!
You are my number
Yeah,
30.
big booger
You
on
are
there.
maybe the worst manager I've
Fire
ever
someone!
seen. You know
Fire-
I'm good, you can't
fire
me.
someone.
Please actually hit the
Charlie,
target this
fire,
time,
the round's already
Charlie.
over. It's already over.
You know I'm good. You know I'm a specialist.
Fire someone!
You are.
Fire someone!
You better hit the slacker this time. If you're gonna
Fire someone!
It better be firing a slacker.
Fire!
Fire someone!
Someone who's the biggest slacker of all. From the very start.
Fire.
I'm gonna fire.
Chris, tired.
Oh,
man!
I was right there, Mr.
Oh,
Shit.
That did end the game. Ember being a
That is another
slacker.
banger.
We are just like
That's another victory for the boys back home.
Oh god,
Dude,
that's
I hope you guys enjoyed my revolution.
I don't know why
When
I
I
played. I just
find
couldn't.
lobby.
I couldn't find
I didn't have to
the
make it
game,
again.
dude. I couldn't find the
customize yourself,
whole-
Choco. Do it.
Okay,
yeah, I
I'm
need
doing
to
it.
actually set my
Don't
customization
forget
this
to
time.
save.
We
Okay.
were.
Oh, okay. The problem, by the way, is that you're customizing different roles. So I customize my manager,
Yeah.
not my
Oh,
my
you
other
can do
roles.
that?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's just
Yes.
like different fits per one, right?
Yeah. The manager, specialist, and janitor are different like fits.
They kind of carry over a little bit though.
Do
Like,
they?
if you make your manager first, and
Oh,
then
I
you switch your specialist,
see.
they carry over.
Oh, wait, no, maybe I just didn't.
You just have to make sure you hit save, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Man.
let's put-
That was a good match. That was a good match.
So much trust in me.
Guys,
I
that was
had
fun.
so much suspicion on you, Egg.
I
Nobody
gotta-
believed me.
I gotta go.
And then it was the jelly. I had to jelly
Oh,
your
Eggy.
stapler to put it on me.
This, yeah.
Bye,
Yeah,
Greg.
thanks for playing. Adios, sayonara.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Honestly, though, I was never gonna get Ember. I had no suspicion.
No, Ember was the last
I
suspicious.
was
yeah.
so sure Ember was just chilling.
I forgot Ember was like my slacker.
Shuba, shuba, shuba.
Yeah, wait, Ember, I actually thought you were good because I couldn't see the name anymore. So I thought you were good the whole time.
No, Ember.
Yeah.
Ember had some crazy analysis. Actually, she did really good.
Yeah.
Wait, so she was a slacker and an analyst?
Yeah,
it was
That's
both.
why her name was right
You
at
can
the
be both.
start. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, but that's the
did
thing is you can
really
always be both of those. Choco in the first
Right.
game was
Wait,
the
could you be a
HR, but
manager
also a
and
slacker.
slacker?
Yeah.
No,
No, I don't think so.
That's the only one you can't be. Manager is
yeah.
Could you be
always,
voted
always.
into a manager as a
Nope.
slacker?
No, because when the voting happens, it's just a random pick, a random replacement.
Oh,
Gets
you're
picked.
right.
I
It's
didn't know that.
random.
Yes. So honestly,
But what if
voting
the
to eliminate the manager
is a
is
slacker?
not really good unless the manager is just truly terrible. Which is to say, perhaps it would have been good to vote out the manager.
That is true.
I actually
you were
took him
trying your
aside
best.
earlier, and I was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
you cannot tell these people that you can get fired as a manager because you're a fucking."
Oh god! All right, I think I'm done with my customization. Hello. Matt, how
Yeah,
you
the
doing?
code is in general.
Hi there.
I'm pissed.
Okay.
Happy?
Oh, it's a code.
I just joined
Yeah.
from the.
Oh
But you can-
shit!
yeah,
Hold
you
on,
can also
sorry.
join from lobby.
Choco, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to remake that lobby.
I will remake it.
It just displays the lobby fucking code.
Oh,
in the
okay.
Oh, it
summary.
definitely does at the
Well,
top.
I can kick
Why
people.
does it do that?
Ah, it's fine.
It's
If everybody
fine. I'll
joins,
just
they're
kick
just.
people.
Oh wait, hang on. There
Just
is
go
a
quick.
stream. There is a streamer mode under settings
quick.
you
Yeah.
can turn on.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is? Okay, okay.
Yes,
didn't
I'm
even
just gonna go
notice
turn the
that
streamer
either.
mode on.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
I will.
Hee hee.
I think this might be
Alright.
my last round though, because the alcohol's really starting to hurt my head.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
might be
same
my
for
last
me.
one too.
Do you
Like,
know
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Having
Alright.
13 people
One more good
shouting
one.
in a room really didn't do me any favors.
That's my favorite
The
playing
revolution.
kind of game.
Revolution.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Okay, I will say that bell
Revolution's
not shutting
amazing.
off for so long it drove me up the wall. To be
My
clear, the,
head
the
hurts.
janitors are meant to help the office. By the way, you're meant to become a you're meant to
Yeah,
become
well,
an
You will
office
never
side
stop
player
the
once you're a
flames of our
janitor.
revolution.
Listen, I did all of my
fired
tasks as a
unjustly,
janitor.
so
I would have absolutely won
Yeah,
the
I
game
threw
if
away a
they
lot
didn't
of
have the
potions,
janitor
though.
revolution tanking our score. I was trying so hard to
I
win
threw
it
away
with the.
so much trash.
You guys produced but you produced so much trash. All the rubbish in the break room was like
No, all
dropping the
the
score
mice on
down.
the table.
Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't realize it did
Yes,
that.
yeah, it does. So any rubbish on the ground brings down the score towards slackers, and so janitors cleaning up helps the office team win. So that's like the point of janitors is that you help out the office team.
You could still help.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I was fired unjustly, so like I had a vendetta against.
Yeah,
That's
I feel
crazy.
bad
I think you're not a team player. I'm starting to see why you were fired.
Sometimes it'd be
I
like
got
that.
fired for
Yeah,
being
who we
too smart.
missing?
Yeah, I'm
Maxie,
trying
you're
to-
in.
Wait,
Hi,
don't we have,
Snack. Are you
do
in?
we have 14 people?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Who
We have 13.
Are we missing
I
somebody?
think 13 people.
Didn't someone
Because
leave?
it's-
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we
Grace
also
is,
got another person. Oh, Pix is in now. Hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah,
One,
okay.
two,
We got it.
5.
Ready
So
up?
we need one more. We
5.
need
So
one
yeah, it
more.
should be 13.
We need
Yeah,
one
okay,
more?
we're good. All right,
good.
sweet. No,
Yeah, we're
13.
13.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're 13. We're 13.
All right.
Of
Of course, there's 13 of us.
Yeah, but one person left, one person joined.
The Dale and Dawson
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, get in there, Baki.
Sam, I was onto you from the
go
start, buddy.
team.
Also, Pocky,
Oh, I
by the
didn't
way,
get to send
using.
it.
Oh wait, no, she's muted. Damn.
So
Yeah, she can't hear.
All right, muted.
Sorry.
Oh no, okay. Oh good.
Right. This is it.
you know, it has been one of my.
Whoa.
I'm in.
Hey guys.
Every
Dude.
Fresh firmware.
I need to buy a banana. Banana. What?
Oh, I need someone to shake hands with me. I need someone to
Banana.
shake hands.
Banana. What? Where is this? Banana. Buy banana. And consume the banana. I'm consuming this banana. Ladies and gentlemen, I consumed the banana. I need to do some trash. Where's some trash? Oh, I can just do one of the sticky notes. In the trash bin. And then the workstation.
Last episode of
Huh?
television.
The television. I love that. Oh
wonderful.
man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be getting back to work.
Yeah, good luck out there. It's dangerous.
I need to like figure out my layout.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it's this.
Use computer.
Printer is this way.
Hey, Egg. Hey, Egg.
Hey.
You better be careful.
Only a 7. Oh, here we go. Make a copy of the sales
Egg, you better be careful.
analysis.
You better be careful. Egg, you better be careful.
Is there some
Egg, you better be careful.
because it has been grafted onto
Ooh,
skin?
well,
You better be careful.
Heart.
That's the ladies' room. Hold on a minute. Why'd you enter the ladies' room? Men's room.
Where's the server room?
Hey Chuck, so do you think I should keep
Alright. Ink injection. Over here.
Where's the server room?
Ink.
Not in here.
What is three? Oh, it's the bathroom.
Policy man, open toes.
Oh, good time.
Souls.
What about the side? What about the side? What about the side? What about
Your
the
good
side?
angles. No, your good angle is only from the front.
Alright.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Why are you naked?
Is this cat food? Where are the cats? Over here?
You're crazy. You're crazy.
In here?
Hey, you're crazy. Hey, you're crazy.
Over here? If I just stay here, how long do you think it's gonna take before someone else enters the room? Not so long, it seems. There's someone right outside. Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Just hanging out?
Oh yeah, I see. Limbering up.
Yeah.
Getting some moves in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's gone. She's gone. Alright, where's the camera? There it is. Alright. Where's my workstation?
Oh, I drank coffee, my bad. One sec, I'll get you one.
Alright, let me do my job.
Alright. Are there 2 Choco Jaxes? Why are there 2 Choco
No, it's
Jaxes?
just me. And only me.
No, there's 2!
Who did that?
Where's the server?
There's 2 Choco Jaxes.
Where's the server?
Right here is the second Choco Jax. What the hell?
Oh shit, is there a hello?
2 Choco Jaxes. That's crazy. There's 2 Choco Jaxes?
Just about to send an email.
Why are there 2 Choco Jaxes? Hello there.
Where is he? Where is he?
There's 2 Choco Jaxes. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. If you type If you type exclamation mark backflip, Choco will perform a backflip.
Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy.
Job well done, Lily.
Oh, dang.
It's so weird
You guys
hearing my
know
name.
Shoes got a new plushie launching. You guys can order your own version of her mascot.
Alright. I need to find some garbage. Anyone have some garbage around here? Wait, does this count as garbage? Oh my god, it's Choco's mouse.
Pocky, can I get to your computer real quick?
Bend my shit. Oh god, my oh shit.
We're gonna spank. I'm sorry, Ember.
My cat almost ate a fucking
I'm sorry.
tab, but
I'm HR. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I just. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did do that. Oh my god.
Thank you.
What can
You're
HR
done.
even do?
Your days are
Can you see
numbered.
this?
No.
Can you see when I
Anyone
move it
has any
around?
trash that
Like, if
Your
I move
mouse?
the thing around, can you see it? Like if
No,
I move the
can just
window
see
around?
watching the cat video.
Like, can you see
Cat
the
video?
video moving around?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, can you say like a cat?
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you're my number one. You know that, right?
Hello?
You know you're my
Meow?
number one. You know that.
What?
You know you're my number one. You know that, right?
Thank you.
You know that.
Thank you. Oh, I had to call a client.
Calm down, guys. I know it was pretty cool, but like it's not that cool.
Sup?
Hey.
How's it going?
Hello?
Just gonna organize these
I have
drawers
a bit of
behind
a
you.
headache from the soju.
Oh no.
I'm on the phone, apparently. Oh, no connection. Okay, well, that's fine. I need to organize. Where am I going? Oh, I need to organize this. Do you mind unorganizing this so I can organize it?
Oh, I just did it. I just organized
Oh,
it.
no.
Is it individual though?
No.
I think so. Well, no, it's not, I mean.
This is gentleman.
Stop saying gentleman.
Same right now, Ember. Oh, I'm loving it. I am
Okay,
fast
yeah.
producing.
I would love to get that done for you.
My cat actually needs
Okay, never mind. Server's good.
This is way too much.
Oh, here we go.
I tried.
I can organize this. I can't organize this. Where can I organize? Put this beer in here. Oh, I can organize this. I'm coming. Where is it? Here it is.
My mom said I had to go
right.
home early
By the way,
today. Is that okay?
sorry, as the analyst in this meeting today,
I have to
just
go
want
home
to say,
early.
for every analyst before now, you can do like one comparison per meeting. So all the analysts have been completely slacking so far.
Analyze a
Yeah, let's
analyze
compare
a
stuff. Let's compare stuff.
Slackerism.
Can you compare me
I'm
to
a
someone?
last round's analyzer was the best.
What are you looking at, Egg?
Choco.
Huh?
Way to Choco.
But which
Alright.
Choco?
What?
Yeah, check
The real
Choco.
one.
Which two Chocos?
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Choco
go with
Jacks
the
or Choco
capital
Jacks?
Choco with the lowercase Quaid.
The big Choco.
All right, and as we can see here, Quaid has spent more time
Oh.
on the computer than
I
Choco.
had
I
to
feel like
find my
that's kind of
computer.
inconclusive.
Wow, Choco.
Yeah, that's not
You've been doing nothing on your computer. That's unbelievable.
I'm better than
All
her.
right, so I get
Yeah,
one of those per
there are a
meeting.
lot of different
Remember that.
types.
That's suspicious, Choco. That's suspicious.
What do you mean?
Don't
You're an
fight.
office worker and you're not even on your computer?
All right, now that I've done my part, I'm gonna go put my soup away in the
Yeah.
kitchen. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
Like a random person, you got like a 30% chance of hitting it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
It's like a roll.
I wasn't cut out for this life.
Fire someone.
Fire someone random.
Approve.
Random.
Someone
I
random.
can't do
Yeah.
All right,
Oh
you
my
got.
God,
I'm
oh my
moving
God.
my mouse in a circle. Tell me when to stop.
Choco, you say stop.
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 Yeah. Fire them.
Which Choco Jacks is this?
Uh-oh.
Baby, sweet
Fire
baby, I'm so
them.
sorry. I know.
Fire them.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Fire them.
Sorry.
I'm
Bye.
sorry.
Bye, Choco.
First up again.
Fire them.
Surely not.
Fire them.
Yes, wait, okay, I'm gonna do it again. Do it again.
Fire them.
Stop.
Wow, this manager really
Stop. Fire them!
I'm sorry.
Fire them! Fire!
Lucky. Wow. That's Choco's fault because she avoided getting fired for Pucky.
Yeah, I kind of hate it. I'm really bad at it.
Vote for a new manager if you want.
Yeah, you guys can replace me, to be honest. I'm not gonna be good at it. We're gonna let this.
Coffee machine.
Who are you gonna replace with?
Choco, that's your fault. Coffee machine. Bill mug. Assistant. I'm gonna drink this coffee. Oh no, I need to make pigs drink this coffee. Manager! Manager! Can you drink this coffee?
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I could use this. I'm a little stressed out.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, man. Yes, of course. Hey.
Now I need to fill another mug with coffee. But this time, of course, it is my own coffee that I must be making. I must fill this mug with my own coffee.
I gotta go feed the cats.
Yeah, that's a good idea. They haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, I gotta make sure they're well fed, you know?
Yeah, if they're even there anymore. This isn't even my mug. I'm gonna put this mug in the trash. Because it's not gonna just lie there. There you go. No putting mugs randomly on the ground. You know what they say. A mug a day is a mug away. Where's my workstation? Isn't that true, Pucky? A mug a day is a mug away. Use computer. Stop use telephone. Email. What the hell? Stop taking pictures of me.
Choco Jax update.
Ooh, a new email. Dio.
Got this?
Hey, Biggs.
Wait, what the hell? My shit's jelly, man.
Yeah.
Updated.
Jelly my shit, bro.
Don't worry, Choco Jax. I updated your computer.
All
Oh my
right,
god, I
I
have
gotta
so many
send the
emails.
sales confirmation.
Alright, email. Freaking.
Did you get my email?
Hi. You sent me an email?
Mike, you get bigger?
Yeah, I always get bigger. Ballet.
Get rid of
That is not the right document.
What do I do now?
I need this document. And
sales reports.
Paper rolls.
Alright.
So- Server outage.
Hey, who was in here breaking this shit?
Oh, it's
There
really
you go.
convenient. Okay. Mr.
Toilet paper. There we are. To the toilet with that.
It's the kitchen. I gotta make a coffee.
There's so much toilet paper. Wait, there's too much toilet paper. I can't refill it. Hey, Pucky. Pucky, there's too much toilet paper. I'm panicking. Wait, no, I completed my task somehow. I didn't even put the toilet paper.
You know what?
Right.
Why is there a beer next to the trash bin? Egg?
Is it drinking yet?
Why do you keep putting beers in the trash bin? You're doing nothing but drinking
That
beers.
wasn't me.
Right, it's Egg! Egg is doing it! It's Egg! Get Egg out of here! Someone fire Egg! Someone fire Egg! Manager! 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 It's Egg!
So I did, but then.
Why is it egg?
He's drinking beers constantly. Now he stole your mug.
At a distance, and
put my
That's all I got for you. This is for your.
And he didn't do anything with this. He threw it in the bin.
He keeps drinking beer.
Walked down the hall, slapped you, and walked out. I witnessed
This
the
is
whole
fucked
thing.
up.
And I'm HR too. That's fucked up.
Alright, I need to pick this up.
Fine, I'll print it.
Here you go.
Fine. It's my charity camera.
Oh, I'm receiving a phone call.
Oh heavens.
Hi. Yeah,
Oh, good heavens!
I need to make a copy of this.
We heard you might need an order.
Copy.
Sales confirmation.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry about
You
that,
reached
sir.
Dale and
How's
Dawson
your day?
Stationary Supplies. We sell stationary supplies.
I need to put this on Egg's desk. Put this on Egg's desk.
Cartridge, ink time.
Oh, this is one of the ones that take 40 hours to do. Email. Is that my phone? That's not my phone. Whose phone is that? Is that X's phone? Hello? Hello?
What are you doing on my computer?
Hello?
Oh, he's slacking. He's slacking.
Why are you on my computer?
You got a phone call and you didn't take it.
You should be. Who was it?
I don't know. They hung up.
Oh, prank
Servers
call,
are out,
huh?
guys. Servers are out.
They're trying to frame me.
What are you doing now? Huh? Huh?
I'm organizing the cabinets.
Yeah, I've seen this before. You're
I
doing
came
it too
over here and caught
fast.
you on my computer.
Ah, I'm telling manager. I'm telling manager. Manager!
Ember.
Lucas Monroe.
Ember.
What are you doing?
What?
Is the
Where's
server
my
fixed?
mouse?
I don't have
Yes,
your mouse. I'm
please.
shooting
Yes,
stuff.
Where's my mouse?
Hello, Mr. Lucas Monroe.
Come on.
Where do I put the extinguisher bag?
I don't know.
Where do I put the?
I don't want to do this job. I'm gonna sit. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until the meeting. How do you play games?
Playing games, huh?
Right here.
Playing games on the clock, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Minesweeper. There it is. Minesweeper. Oh, here we go.
That's most my gear right
Pix.
You said you were talking about me. Is this true?
Pix, you might need to call a meeting.
Not in a negative
Oh
way.
fuck. Oh, that's not good.
No.
What
You
were
have to
saying?
call a
Best
meeting in
boss.
the next
You might
50
need to
seconds.
start a
Fuck.
thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm going. I'm
At
going.
a time
Holy
now.
shit, you can run?
Wait, you can run?
You can run?
Wait.
Wait, what's the run button?
The run
I
button?
think it was coffee. I think coffee did it.
Ow.
Oh.
It's meeting time.
Meeting.
That's not the meeting room.
Well,
What up, slime?
Now statistically, you have even higher chance of
Hello,
getting
nice to
one
see
at
you.
random.
Yeah. I'm gonna have.
How do I slap in my belly?
Yeah, it took me the whole round, dude.
Who do you want to compare? Pick two names.
Let's see. Let's compare Maxor with.
Hooray! I get to impress with my stellar performance on the job. I can hear
We'll
myself
do
in someone else's
egg.
voice. Ooh.
We'll do egg.
How do you do that, Mike?
Alrighty.
We hear it twice.
Seconds of
No.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I've been saying it. Egg is the shady one. I've been calling it.
I have
Now,
had to do that before.
yes, I do have to feed in the next bit of info, unfortunately.
Yeah. Carry on.
Which is that we do know that Max is in fact a slacker.
What
He
do
hit
you
me with the
mean
signed
by
piece
that?
of paper for me.
I have
But
been
Max,
working
you
at this
didn't
company
notice-
for a whole
You
5
guys
minutes,
salute.
and I've been doing great.
See, I was walking down the hallway when I saw you disappear into the kitchen. You didn't do
Yeah?
anything with that
What are you doing,
paper.
guy?
You put it in the bin, and I
What the hell?
fished it out and handed it
what
right
do you
to
Turns
you.
around slowly.
No shredding or delivery.
No
Damn.
no shredding.
Wow.
You get inboxed anyway.
I have
I know you
some.
just started.
I have
And I'm
some
sorry.
additional information as well.
But I have to try to prove myself.
Max,
I have
sir?
to feed my family. I have a starving young
okay.
girl
That's
at home.
crazy.
I have a starving
You know,
young
the,
girl
the
at home.
salary for a janitor's
I
not that
might
bad,
be the
you know?
reason she's starving, but
Look,
that's
maybe
irrelevant to
someday
the
you might also
conversation.
get your
I
own
just
role,
say
just like
my
hockey.
What's going on back there?
I
Your
saw
microphone is like
Max, sir,
freaking
in
the
the
fuck out.
toilet with a
It sounds
mouse.
hilarious.
I mean, like, you probably could sleep
All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to let
You're
you
gonna
go,
get
Max,
me
sir. I'm
tired.
sorry.
Go for it.
Sicken me.
What do you mean?
Do you like my shoes?
Here we go. Rub your back.
What did I do?
Remy, if this
Rub
is
your
wrong,
back.
I'm gonna shit my
I
pants.
know, I'm staking my
I'm gonna shit my
reputation on
pants.
this.
Holy.
Yeah, goddamn, I should never ask you.
Your hands. Remy, I gotta shake your hand.
Oh my
You
god.
saved my life. You just saved my life.
What do I do?
Yo, what up, slime?
In the break room.
Oh, wait, I trash over here.
Pixel.
Alright. Okay. Hey, so I'm not an imposter, but I do need to turn off the firewall on your antivirus for one of my tasks.
Sounds a bit suspicious, but go ahead. Don't look at the budget spent.
Yeah, I'll not look at that for now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Then I'll turn it right back on for you.
Yeah, that's good.
There you go.
Turn it right back on.
I love this game.
Why'd you say what I just said?
Why does it make me want to do this?
Oh, I can't even add more zeros now.
What you
This
said?
is
What
so
I
stupid.
literally just said. Is it making you sign someone's thing?
No, it made me turn off somebody's firewall, but I turned it right
yeah.
back on.
Yeah, that I literally just did that.
And I'm like, that's crazy for a manager to do.
Oh. There you go.
Like you ignored me for an entire call.
Well, you didn't call my name. I didn't know who you were talking
I
about.
did. I said hi.
How do I consume?
Well, F.
That's not my problem.
I did a threatening phone call to Max before I reported him.
Okay, in reality, I couldn't even remotely like hear it. It was like way too soft.
Oh no!
Amber. I'm looking at your computer over here. Hi.
Oh wait.
Hello?
Yo, take a picture of me. Holy moly.
The door just smashed in your head.
Yeah.
Ow! You smashed the door in my head now! Paper roll. Drop.
Oh shit! What just happened?
I'm on it.
Is that
Grab.
you? Did you just do that?
I think he might have been the one to fix it.
Did I? What?
Did you just make the servers go haywire?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's go
He's in the toilet.
How could I be in the toilet?
Around with the toilet paper roll for some reason. I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
Put it in the trash.
Put
What
it
the?
away.
Yeah, put it in the trash.
Why do you throw it in the trash?
Curious.
What do you mean? Why would I throw? Cause the toilet paper needs to go in the trash.
You're filling up the mug.
I'm filling it up very carefully. Here we go. Now I'm gonna grab the mug. Now I look for pigs. Pigs. Where's pigs? Pigs, if I may inquire, could you drink this coffee mug full of coffee?
And then put it in
I sure love my
I just want
coffee.
to say I saw this guy walk with a toilet paper roll over to the toilets.
I see so many things, this guy.
What do you do for me? The servers.
I need to pet the cats.
Just gonna play Minesweeper about it. We get the servers? Oh, I'm bad at this game.
What if I just like stand here and pet them nonstop? Alright, that's enough now.
Hello.
I'm gonna run really fast.
That guy's cool.
Woo!
I was pointing at my friend.
Doc.
Pick up the... No, I didn't. What was the joke?
Why does Sherlock only solve crimes in London? Because he isn't called Sherlock Aways? Yeah, that was
Wait,
mine.
wait, I like that one.
Oh my god.
Wait, Lily, let me do it.
Oh, sorry, hold on. You need a... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Whoa.
Who took all the trash out? I accidentally left a good beer in there.
Hello. Been around here?
All right.
For the next one.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Patting some cats?
Yeah, I'm just petting some cats.
Dude, Luna's so angy.
Ow. Ow.
Just a little. Hey, hey.
Just a couple of friendly smacks.
Workspace harassment. Ow.
Alright, facts. Okay, go to the printer.
I gotta call Ethan.
Interesting.
Oh, the servers! Egg, this is your fault!
The moment you start using it.
The computer? I'm talking to Ethan.
Why are you doing it to me?
Yay! What are you doing?
I accidentally picked up my mug! Hey, I'm walking here! Hey, I'm spanking it! Oh. Oh, we won.
We won. Oh my god, we won 3 different tests.
What the hell?
Oh, it wasn't even.
Wait, Joko, you were evil!
Crazy productivity there.
We absolutely game fixed. That was insane.
Everything's
round.
far too close together to get anything done.
Yeah,
as a
it's like
slacker.
you can't hide.
That map may just be a little
Yeah.
too small.
That was
It's hard in
God.
there.
That was so unfortunate. Poor Max.
No, that was really cool. Like you cared enough to follow me to look where I disposed of the evidence and fish out the evidence and give it to the manager. That's sick. That's fucking cool. That's how you're supposed to play the game.
That was probably my
pretty slick.
favorite round of this game I've ever played. That was so
That
much
was really
fun.
sick.
Oh man.
Got him.
He caught on to my shenanigans.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm terrified of Remy being a slacker, dude.
Look.
Yeah, you're so good at the game.
I love
When
being a
he
slacker because I
becomes
cause chaos,
slacker,
but I
it's
like being a
insane.
specialist even more because I just get to lock in really hard, and anyone who's locked in below me is immediately suspicious. It's great.
So scary.
Wow.
I was also just locked in.
Yeah.
Like dressing up as second Choco.
I did see that.
You were
Yes.
so confused.
Two chocos.
Was I?
Yeah,
was
everybody was
I think
so
the analyst
close to,
is super fun
You
though.
were,
I think that's such a
because-
cool idea.
Everybody was. Oops, sorry. Everybody was truly so close to each other that there's just no way
Yeah,
to get
no
to somebody's
way.
computer without
3
everybody
hours
like
late for
knowing.
this.
Mm.
It was really hard.
Yeah,
Sam,
there were
why
some
do you
like
have an alarm?
dead tasks. Because I couldn't swear for that whole
Were you
time.
planning to be late?
I'm planning on killing you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Murder
Fighting
minute in.
words.
Any other questions, Chump?
You probably
What's 9
set
plus
fire to
10?
the dumpster.
21.
19.
Real.
Did you say
Aw, Choco doesn't know.
Huh?
Choco, you're wrong.
Oh. No, I'm
She don't know
not.
math.
21.
I do know math.
She still know math good.
Yeah, she know
No
math good.
I
Are
know
we,
math.
are we doing more?
I think this is
I
it
think
for
that
like.
was last for me.
Yeah, that one
At
was
least
last
for me. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys can keep playing.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, okay. You do whatever you want, man.
All right. Well, thank you for the collab, Choco. Thank you for inviting.
Thank
for
you.
inviting
Thank
me.
Thanks for having fun.
Thank you.
Thank you, Evan.
Bye,
Thank you.
you guys.
Bye bye.
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 All right. What a game. Wait, I'm gone. I'm faceless. I've disappeared. Wait. No. Not like this. Hold on. Wait. We're back. Are we? Yes, we're back. All right. I'd just like to, I guess, say thanks again to Choco for hosting that. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would enjoy the game itself. I know that it's one of those games where it's intensive on the social aspect, which I enjoyed. But I thoroughly enjoyed the game as well. The game added a ton to the social aspect as well, so I thought it was pretty funny. And if you haven't seen, I'm just gonna type exclamation mark collab again. Those are all the people that were there. I think we had Pint showed up. She was there for the last two. CV didn't show up. And then we had... Who else did show up? We had Maxor showed up as well, who I didn't add to it because I wasn't aware that he showed up for the last one, but I did see him. But that was fun. That was really fun. And now I have streamed for 7 hours, and I'm gonna end it off here. I am gonna jump off. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find someone to raid. See if we can find anyone. Oh, I know who to raid. I didn't know. I didn't put Remy as streaming, but he was apparently streaming as well. I didn't see he started streaming. He must have streamed after I checked, because I'm like 99% sure I went to his profile and he wasn't. But I know who to raid because we are raiding someone who's doing a 24-hour stream. Let me just double check that she will still be streaming. What is she? She's on 10 hours, so she will most likely still be streaming. I would say raid Choco, but she's ending, so maybe not the best idea to raid Choco. And I don't know who else is streaming all, so I will just raid into this person. We are raiding... I need to spell this right. Oh, because it's with 2 H's. We're raiding someone named Nob, or Onos, who is an artist. She is doing a 24-hour stream. Just a short 24-hour stream. Little 24-hour of gameplay. And we will hop on over to her stream. I don't know what she's doing, but I guess we'll find out when we arrive. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. We had a nice visual novel stream into the Dalen Dawson collab. Sad to see that Shu wasn't there, and CV wasn't there. Unfortunate, but you know, happens. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for spending time. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Stream more visual novel so we can finish it. But now the raid is about to leave, guys. So I will see you when I see you. Actually, no, the raid isn't about to leave. There's still a little bit of time. The raid is going to leave in like 10 seconds. No? 10? 10. Right, the raid is about to leave now. The raid is leaving now. Alright, guys, the raid is leaving now. Bye-bye.